using crack and cocaine to get high. That's what you say you love, but it's really insane.
Oh, who the fuck are you? Who the fuck are you? Who the fuck are you?
Cause nobody's needing that crack
Hi, Libby.
and cocaine. There's terrible trouble.
Hi, Libby and friends.
behind.
All right, we're doing a subathon.
And sooner or
We're doing a
later,
subathon.
you're burning your
Ha 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 ha.
brain, making a mess
We're doing a
of
subathon.
your mind.
Ha 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 ha. Subathon. Hey, we got our. I love the the witch laugh is so awesome. I love the witch laugh. The witch laugh is so awesome. It's like really, it's still going. It's the same one. There's like there's one last laugh at the very end that you don't expect. Anyway, I'm not live yet.
Just a snort or a smoke in your greed, that's all you care about. But your life is a joke, and you need someone to help you out. Cause nobody's needing that crack and cocaine. There's terrible trouble behind it. And sooner or later you're burning your brain, making a mess of your mind. Cause nobody's needing that crack and cocaine. There's terrible trouble behind
Post your
it.
email address in chat right now.
Burning your brain, making a mess of your mind. Cause nobody's needing that crack and cocaine. There's terrible trouble behind it. And sooner or later you're burning your brain, making a mess of your mind. Don't forget, cocaine is nothing to get involved with. Be smart and just say no to these and any other drugs. And that's a good way to help me take a bite out of crime. You hear it across the nation. Just say no. The way to resist temptation. Just say no. Refuse what they try to sell you. Just say no. Don't fall for the lies they tell you. Just say no. You've got some courage to show.
Just say no.
No, no, no. And let your self-respect grow.
Just say no.
No, no, no. You'll hear it across the nation. Just say no. The way to resist temptation. Just say no. Refuse what they try to sell you. Just say no. Don't fall for the lies they tell you. Just say no. You've got some courage to show.
Just say no.
No, no, no. And let your self-respect grow.
Just say no.
No, no, no. You've got some courage to show.
Just say
PPDS-PEMFOBBT stands for Pill Popping, Dope Smoking, Pussy Eating Motherfucking Outlaw Brothers Biking Together.
Hey, get ready to hear that fucking like 50 or 60 times. Get ready to hear that one like 50 or 60 times. That's the new 5 gifted subs. And Twitch gave 3. They were only supposed to give 1. Edgelord, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. We haven't even started yet. Thank you. Oh my fucking...
PPDSPEMFOBBT
Oh, this is gonna be bad.
stands for
Twitch just gave
pill
14
popping,
bonus
dope
gifted
smoking,
subs.
Pussy eating motherfucking outlaw
14?
brothers biking together.
14? It gave 15 bonus gifted subs. What the fuck is Twitch doing? What's going on? What's going on? We haven't even started. This Twitch bonus thing is going to be a real problem. Oh, this is going to be a real problem for me. Oh, this is going to be a real problem. I'm looking at the chat. Oh, I'm looking at the chat. This is going to be a real problem for me. Oh, this is going to be a real problem. Oh, this is going to be a real problem. Oh, it's not looking good. It's not looking good. Oh, boy.
Pill popping,
This
dope
is
smoking,
looking pretty...
pussy eating
Okay.
motherfucking outlaw brothers biking together.
Oh, this is not good. Oh, fuck. It reset the timer. It reset the timer. It reset the timer. Now I don't know what to do. No, pussy hoes. Pussy. Oh my fucking god. I don't know how to thank everybody. I've already lost track of... Did Pangloss just give 20? Pangloss just gave 20. I don't even know who to thank now. I'm so behind. I'm so far behind. Okay, thank you.
PPDS.
Thank you for the 5 gifteds from Small Poop Big Butt. Thank you for the 10 gifteds from Video Games for 20. That's so generous.
Motherfucking outlaw brothers biking together.
That alert's gonna fucking kill me. That's gonna kill me. Kringus, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you for the $8 Shoes Robinson. Thank you for the 5 gifteds from... I'm gonna skip the ones for Twitch. Should I skip the ones for Twitch? Should I skip the ones for Twitch? I feel like I should. Kringus, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, John Cullen, Real AK Rally. Thank you for the 5 gifted Dummy Casual. Thank you for the
pill popping,
5
dope
gifteds
smoking,
from
pussy
Anonymous.
eating
Thank you for the
motherfucking
5
outlaw
gifteds from
brothers biking
Beetlejuice in
together.
Therapy. Thank you for the 5 gifteds from Nelda the Nerd. Thank you for the 20 gifted subs. Jesus Christ, 20 gifted subs from Professor Pangloss, who already gave $23 or something. Thank you for the... Are we really only to the $8? Wait, I'm looking at the queue. We're only there? Is that the only place? What? We're only to the $8.
PPDSPEMFOBBT stands for pill popping, dope smoking, pussy eating motherfucking outlaw
Video
brothers
Games gave
biking
10
together.
more. Holy shit, thank you for the 10 more. Dusty AJ Smith, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. And thank you for the 5 gifteds from Ed Honda. Thank you for the 5 gifteds from Little Stinker.
Stands for pill popping, dope smoking, pussy eating motherfucking outlaw brothers biking together.
We're gonna hear this so many fucking times. We're gonna hear that alert so many times. It's biking together.
PPDSPEMFOBBT.
We still have like 5 minutes until I'm supposed to start.
Dope smoking, pussy eating motherfucking outlaw brothers
Pussy
biking
eating.
together.
Look how pussy is spelled, not smelled.
PPDSPEMFOBBT.
Look how pussy is
stands for
smelled.
Pill popping, dope smoking, pussy
Hey
eating
everybody,
motherfucking
look
outlaw
how
brothers
pussy is
biking
smelled.
together.
Check this out. Check out this cool trick I have for smelling pussy. Gay loser shocks all by smelling pussy. The 10,000 sandwiches gave 20 gifteds as, oh my god. 20 more gifteds from 10,000. And this is just the Professor Pangloss. We're so far behind. I'm gonna hear that in my sleep. Yeah. Twitch is up to 60. Well, congratulations to Twitch, my #1 gifted subscriber. Oh. This is
PPDSPEMFOBBT.
How am I supposed to do the
stands
stream
for
intro?
Pill popping, dope smoking,
How am I supposed to do the
pussy
stream
eating
intro?
motherfucking outlaw
I can't do
brothers
this. I
biking
can't do the
together.
stream intro if this is going to be the whole stream now. This is going to be the whole stream. You didn't thank for mine? Dude, it's so hard to keep up with everything. It's so hard. Did I miss one? Dummy Casual, thanks for the 5. They've moved so fast I can't even see. I can't even see the old ones. Jesus Christ. Jesus. It literally doesn't go back that far. It doesn't go back that far. Video games, thanks for the 10 additional ones. Are we going to have a Freak Fuck Friday even though it's also a subathon? I don't have the song on hand because I had to switch computers within the last 1 hour. This has been such a fucked week.
Stands for pill popping, dope smoking, pussy eating motherfucking outlaw brothers biking together.
I had to switch computers in the last 1 hour. So I'm gonna be doing the subathon on my laptop, which doesn't have the Freak Fuck Friday intro on.
PPDSPEMFOBBT.
Taylor Scary, thanks for the 5 gifted
pill
subs.
popping, dope smoking, pussy eating motherfucking outlaw brothers biking
But
together.
the first 3 hours of the stream is going to be Freak Fuck Friday. That's what we're starting with. We're starting with Freak Fuck Friday. So that's what I gotta change this alert. This alert sucks. I thought I'd like it. I hate this alert. This fucking alert sucks so bad.
Outlaw brothers
This
biking
alert
together.
sucks so bad. It's so fucking bad. I gotta change it. It's so bad. Change it. It's so long. It's shorter than the last one. I thought I was shortening it. I don't know if I have another one. Okay, I'm going to change it to one that's... Well, it's going to be the exact same length. Do I have any alerts that are shorter than 12 seconds? I don't think I do. I don't think I have any alerts shorter than 10
Electricity all the time. Screw on the light bulb and turn on the light. Light in the day, light in the night. Plug in your plug. Electricity all the time. Dear Lord, I wonder about Benjamin Franklin. Wonder why did he have to go fly that kite? We have electricity.
Twitch is playing this. Twitch
I
played
wonder
this
why
one.
Benjamin Franklin invented the light. It was
Twitch-
the year
Twitch played
1750.
this
He
one.
flew that kite. He was drunk
on.
off.
I switched the 5 gifted subs alert. I switched it. Okay, so the 5 gifted subs alert should be different now.
Electricity all
And
the
that's
time.
7.
Screw on the light bulb and
I gotta
turn
wait
on
for
the
these.
light. Light in the day, light in the night. Plug in your plug.
I gotta pause alerts. I gotta pause alerts so that we can get started. So we can get started. I'll unpause them.
Wonder why did he have to go
I'll
fly
unpause them, but I
that
have to get on
kite,
camera.
that kite, that
I have to get on camera,
We
okay?
have electricity.
I wonder why Benjamin Franklin invented the light. It was the year 1750. He flew that kite. He was drunk off a...
Anyway, we're starting now. I heard a bat. Dude, there's no way you heard it. That was a bat. I heard a bat. There's bats in here. I know there's bats in here. That was a bat for sure. That was a bat for sure. Pussy. There were a bunch of black wasps. There were a bunch of black wasps in here that I had to clear out yesterday. And they're all gone, but the bats... Hold on, check this out. Doesn't it look scary? It's still light out. that look good? Why is the mic moving? It's alive! It's alive! The mic is alive! Please get a rabies shot if you see a bat. No joke. Anyway, you guys want to see some light? Hold on. I can turn on the light. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome to the barn. Now, this, as far as the owner told me, has not been inhabited or used by anyone for, God, 50 years, something like that. He said something like that, you know. He kept asking me not to go in there, but, you know, money's money. So that's what he kept saying. So, pretty cool. Pretty cool. You didn't make a going live announcement in Discord? No, I didn't. Hold on. Let me do that. I guess I should have done that. Hold on. In the barn. And welcome, everybody. We're going to be here for as long as this timer stays ticking. As long as this timer stays ticking, we're going to be in the barn. Is this the jack-off barn you were talking about? What do you mean jack-off barn? What? Hold on. I'm taking this off for a sec. What do you mean jack-off barn? You said you had a great jack-off barn. Anyway, sorry. I gotta unpause the alerts. Let's see. That's good. That's the new gifted sub.
Say that when you see my grand unicycle finale. All right, this is gonna blow you guys away.
All right, so that's what I changed the 5 gifted subs alert to. Is that better?
And you won't say that when you see my grand unicycle finale. All right, this is gonna blow you guys away.
Everyone fucking hates it. Everyone hates it so much. Everyone fucking hates it. It's the only other video I have. It's the only other video. It's the only.
And you won't say that when you see my grand unicycle finale. All right, this is gonna blow you.
It's the only other video I have. It's the only other video I have.
Jesus Christ, that's the biggest Beatle I've ever seen.
I like how much you like it.
No
I don't
matter
like
how.
it. I think it fucking
Say that
sucks.
when you see
I
my
think
grand
it's-
unicycle finale. All right, this is gonna blow you guys away.
I fucking hate it. I hate it so much. I think it's awful. Wait, that instead of pussy, pissy, pussy, piss, puss. Pussy holes it. Pussy holes it. Oh my god. Okay, let me thank some people. 10,000 sandwiches, thank you so much again for the 20 gifted. Jesus. 7 from Anonymous, thank you so much. Thanks for the gifted sub to Mr. Bean Loves His Car. Thank you for the 5 gifted from Spence. Thank you for the 5 gifteds from Tesla Gangster. Thank you for the 10 gifteds
Put
from
the
May the
meatballs
Crypto
on
Be
the
with
cabbage,
you.
and you will be surprised at the result. Start by cutting
What
off
the
the
fuck was that?
Jesus Christ, that's the biggest Beatle I've ever seen. But no matter, all right?
I'm going to make this a bit bigger on this scene. Thank you for the $10 guy who bowled 300 on 9/11.
When you see my grand unicycle finale. All right, this is gonna blow you guys away.
I think I got to change that.
And you won't say that when you see my grand unicycle finale. All right, this is gonna blow you guys away.
Okay, thank you for the
And
thank you for
won't
the
say
one
that
from
when
Normal
you see my
Liz.
grand unicycle finale.
you.
All right, this is gonna blow you guys.
Thank you for the 7 from Val. Lurking Horror, thank you for the 10 from I Have a Shrink Ray. Thank you for the... What the fuck? Twitch just...
Electricity all the time. Screw on the light bulb and turn on the light. Light in the day, light in the night. Plug in your plug. Electricity all the time. Dear Lord, I wonder about Benjamin Franklin. Wonder why did he have to go fly that kite? We have electricity.
I wonder why Benjamin Franklin invented the light. It was the year 1750. He flew that kite. He was drunk off.
Thank you for the 10 gifteds from I Have a Shrink Ray. Thank you for the 5 from Echo Echo Out. Thank you for the 10 from Slabs, or the 10 months from Slabs, sorry. The 5 gifteds from Taylor Scary, thank you. Thank you for the...
You won't say that when you see my grand unicycle finale. All right, this is gonna blow you guys.
And Dark Web, thank you for the 100 gifted subs. Thank you for the 100 gifted subs.
And you won't say that when you see my grand unicycle
Somebody's got to send me somebody's got to send me a different like 5 to 10 second video to use as the 5
You
gifted
won't say
subs.
that when you see my grand unicycle finale. All right, this is gonna blow you guys.
Somebody's got to send me a different fucking video to use as the alert. Someone's
You won't say that when you see my grand unicycle finale.
Someone's got to send me a different alert. Someone has to send me a different alert. Dark Web, thank you so much for the 100 subs. You're so fucked. You're so fucked. Jesus Christ. I mean, Jesus Christ, Dark Web. That's so insane. That's so fucking insane. Okay, and then Twitch, you know what? Fuck you, Twitch. Give everyone the 70-30. I don't like this lighting. Look, you can see, it like gives me a jowl. Do you see this lighting? This lighting is awful. It gives me a jowl right here. I'm fucking jowled up. Look, I look. No offense, I look like Kathy Mitchell. Roscoe, thanks for the $9.99. I look like Kathy Mitchell. Nasolabial fold? Don't say that. Somebody said make this the alert. Make this the 5.
You won't say that when you see my grand unicycle finale. All right, this is gonna blow you guys.
All right. Somebody said make this the 5 gifted subs alert. Hold on.
So go back to the club.
That one's not good. That one's bad. We can't use that one. That is not good. No, we're not doing that one either. The fucking squeaking ducks. How about this one?
And you won't say that when you see my grand unicycle finale. All right, this is gonna blow you guys.
We could use that one. That one's pretty funny. That one's pretty funny.
You won't say that when you see my grand unicycle finale. All right, this is gonna blow you guys.
Just double the speed of it? That's not going to fix anything. How would that fucking fix it? How would that fix it at all? I don't think I can change the speed. Yeah, I can't change the speed of it from here. Yeah, I can't do any of that. I wish I could. Double speed and play it twice. How about this one? I mean, that's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. It's running Flintstones. That's pretty funny. I like that. What day of the subathon is this? This is day 1. You just walked in. We're not even like half an hour in.
Uncle Whopper won't follow me.
Don't just start linking videos in the chat. We're looking for, listen, don't start linking videos in chat. All right? What we're looking for is, we're looking for alerts, like a good 5 to 10 second alert. You asked, I didn't ask for whatever fucking video you have in your bookmarks. That's the same one. Why is everyone posting that one now? Everyone's just posting the Flintstones running now. That one doesn't. Okay, what about this one? That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's like a hippo. It's like a hippo. How about Glubcat? No. Okay. We're keeping, okay. We are keeping the Peter on the unicycle. Okay? I'm not happy about it. I just want to be upfront. I don't like it any more than you do. All right? And I said unicycle. I did say unicycle, okay? And I don't like it any more than you do. But the fact is, we're going to keep the unicycle. And that's what we're keeping.
And you won't say that when you see my grand unicycle finale. All right, this is gonna blow you guys away.
And I got to fix some of my alerts and my scenes and stuff. Hold on. Like I wasn't lying when I said my computer, I came back in here for the last hour to do final prep. My computer wouldn't turn on. It just wouldn't turn on. Something happened to it. This is the same thing that happened to me in the box the last time I was in the box. And I didn't know what to do. So I had to drive all the way home, which is like 35 minutes, and back.
You won't say that when you see my grand unicycle finale. All right, this is going to blow you guys away.
Everyone said too many Pop-Tarts. It's been working for like 2 months since that. It's been working for like so long since that. And I'm going to thank all the subs soon. But I had to switch to the laptop. So it's a 35-minute drive. I made it there and back in an hour. Which I shouldn't have done. I shouldn't have done that. Anyway, let me thank some people. Jaloshin, thank you for the 5 gifteds. Thank you for the 5 gifteds from D-Test. Thank you. And thank you for the 5 gifteds from Ignore My Resub, Please. Thank you for the Ignore My Resub, Please. Thank you. Thank you for that. Thank you. Not cool. It is cool. It's cool to speed. It's awesome to speed. We all like speeding. Speeding is awesome. I love speeding. Fuck. Can I show you why this is...
Oh, beautiful for spacious skies, for amber waves of grain, for purple mountain majesty above the fruited plain.
Really hit that P, that plosive.
America, America, God shed his grace on thee and
By the way, that's the entire song that's available on his channel. I didn't cut it off. Stream Elements didn't cut it off. It's not like I could only put it for like however many seconds and then it cut off. That's how the audio file is on his channel. So that's how it is on my channel too. We get the gist. Yep, you do. Basil Marceau and holy shit, Dark Web. Thank you for the 300 bones. 300 fucking bones. Jesus. That's crazy. That's kind of insane. That's a lot. When's the Saturday subathon? You're watching the subathon.
And you won't say that when you see my grand unicycle finale. All right, this is gonna blow you guys away.
I can't take the initialization of that clip becoming a channel meme. This I can't take. If this becomes a channel meme, I'm gonna have to stop streaming. I can't take it. It's too much. It's too much. Is the barn actually haunted? It looks pretty fucking haunted to me. I don't know. Doesn't it seem fucked?
And you won't say that when you see my
Al Gorski, thanks for the 5 gifteds. Grizz Adams, thanks for the 8? Oh my. Oh my. And Dark Web, the biggest baller as always. Let me just thank you one more time. I don't know how to reply to all of the everything that's pouring in right at the zombie bitches kicking people's ass. God damn it! I want to do the stream. I don't know how to thank everybody. This is too much all at once. It's too much all at once. It's overwhelming. I don't know how to thank everybody. I don't know how to thank everybody. It's too much all at once. It's too much all at once. It's too much. It's too much all at once. We just passed 666 viewers. Do not summon him. All right? And this is something I wanted to go over at the very top of the subathon. All right? And okay. Let's just fucking talk about it, okay? I have heard tell, this is so fucking loud. It's the loudest noise of my life. Hold on. It's so loud. I've heard tell that this barn, I don't know how to say this. They say that this barn's mother fucked Satan. That's just what they say. That's what they say. And maybe it happened, maybe it didn't. But this barn's mom was... No, sir, it must be in my imagination. It could be. I must be imagining it. I must be imagining it. But just to be safe, let's just promise each other.
Don't say that when you see my grand unicycle finale. All right, this is gonna blow you guys away.
Let's just promise each other not to do anything that could summon Satan or any of his demons to this barn. Because if we start acting ungodly, if we start saying 666, if we start saying pussy, if we start eating pussy, which as we know the Bible says don't do it, don't do that at all. I remember I was reading the book of Michael, chapter 3. Jesus walks in and there's a guy eating pussy, and he's like, oh, no. So don't do any of that. If you're at home eating pussy right now, knock it off. Turn it down in your life. Don't do anything to summon Satan, okay? Because he's very close by. And he could show up at any time to reclaim his son, a.k.a. the barn whose mom he had sex with and fucked. And he laid the pipe. And Satan's got good pipe. Satan's got solid pipe. I mean, do you think he does? Well, this kind of undercuts it. This sound kind of undercuts the witch's laugh. Pussy. This sound kind of makes it a little bit less scary. Hey, thanks for the gifted sub to the devil, and thank you for the gifted sub to Satan, and thank you for the 5 gifted subs from Small Poop Big Butt, and the 5 from Al Gorski. Thanks for the $6.66 from Santa. Interesting. Whoa! 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 Gin and Cat Hair gave 50 subs. Gin and Cat Hair gave 50 subs. Where are we at? Are we
lie.
I'm totally prepared to go for this stream to go to tomorrow, so I'm glad to announce that we are officially, and I've prepped stuff for all throughout tomorrow. So I'm very glad to announce 6.5 hours. I'm skipping this one. It's Twitch. It's Twitch. I'm skipping the Twitch one. Sorry, Twitch. You don't get the clout.
Oh, you said a nasty word.
Almost 7 hours on the clock. The latest I'm going tonight is 3 a.m.
You won't say that when you see my grand unicycle finale.
I think I will, Peter. I think I have to go to sleep. Yeah, midnight. Whoa. Thank you for the 6. Well, now I wonder what this video is. I wonder what this is an interesting video. Okay. This is pretty cool.
Happy birthday to you.
It's a little bit bone chilling.
Happy birthday to you.
It's a little bit bone chilling to see the Prince of the Night, Dracula, like this.
Happy birthday to you.
It's so quiet. It's so quiet. Video games, thank you for the $66.60. Jesus. Gin and Cat here, 50 subs as well. Jesus Christ. So we're at 7 hours. We're officially into tomorrow.
My face when GF lets me stay up late.
Microplastic's good for you. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. And thanks for the gifted sub to Barn Baby and the gifted sub to Beelzebub. Beelzebub. We're rapidly approaching more than Go Off Kings. Is that true? Holy fuck!
Brant, and they got several complimentary pieces.
I wasn't keeping track. I wasn't keeping track.
This first round playing game.
I wasn't keeping track at all. I've just been trying to focus on, like, I've been so overwhelmed for, like, the whole stream. What were we at? We were at, like, 1,600? we were at, like, 1,600? We were at, like, 1,600? Oh, God. And there's a fucking lot more. Thanks for the 20 video games. Video games for 20. Thank you for the 20. People love the barn. Do I need to stream from here full time? Is that what I'm learning? I just have to stay in here forever now? I can't leave?
You won't say that when you see my grand unicycle finale. All right, this is gonna blow you guys away.
That one was Twitch. That one was Twitch that gave 5 to make that happen.
Say that when you see my grand unicycle finale.
Thank you, Spence, for the 5.
Blow you guys away.
Thank you for the 5. Okay, hold on. Hold on a second. I have to do something really fast. I have to do something really, really fast. Just to get things going. Because we're starting with Freak Fuck Friday. That's how we're starting here on the stream. That's how we're starting. Actually, I think I might have a better way for us to start. Given that we know that we're going into tomorrow, I might give you guys a little bit of a treat. A little bit of a sneak peek.
Hey, you won't say that when you see my grand unicycle finale. All right, this is gonna blow you guys away.
I'm gonna show you some of the schedule. Just so you know what you're paying for.
Nasty word.
Why is that so big? Just so you know what you're paying for. We're doing Freak Fuck Friday for the next 3 hours. For the first 3 hours, we're doing Freak Fuck Friday. Just solid Freak Fuck submissions. Awesome stuff like that. 9 p.m., I'm going to be sitting quietly in my chair and nothing else is going to happen. 10 p.m., we're bawling. I don't know exactly what I'm going to do then. 11 to 12.
When you see my grand unicycle finale.
Thank you, Dillis. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Small Poop Big Butt, thank you for the 5 additional as well. 20 gifted subs from Video Games 420 is still insane. Thank you so fucking much, everybody, because you keep the stream. There's a lot of stuff I couldn't do without this support, and I'm glad that I'm able to do it and put on a better show for all of you. I'll just say that much. I'll be at the very end of the subathon. I think I'm going to get really weepy. There's so much to think about right now. So, 11 and 12, 2 hours. We got Howell Doughty on. One Mr. Howell Doughty. We're going to be writing a song of anti-fear to help me not be afraid when it's nighttime, because it's just the sun's setting. It's about to get dark. And I'm going to need, throughout the weekend, I'm going to need a song that reminds me of all the things that I'm not afraid of. 1 a.m. to 3 a.m., I'm going to be watching occult VHS tapes. He has a VHS tape picked out with Pat Gill. He's going to be on. And we're going to go pretty late tonight. If I can I'm going to see where I'm at 3 a.m. If I'm totally fucked up at 3 a.m., I'm going to go to bed. If not, I might watch Badlands for an hour. Maybe. Then, Saturday. We're going to start with some RE4. Now, I want to stay up late and start a little bit later in the morning for these. 10 a.m. Eastern time. This is all in Eastern time. We're going to start with RE4. And I think that we are just to RE4 right now. But I can spoil what the next segment is. The next segment that we could get to is Monsters with Chibley. Because his greatest fear is monsters. His greatest fear is monsters, and he's afraid of monsters. So, we'll be going over monsters. Just spoil all of it? Should I spoil more of it? I mean, it's not like, maybe I should spoil more of it. No spoilers? Make them pay, but then they'll know what they're paying for. I'll spoil until a little bit because, yeah, okay. So, I'll just spoil that much because I don't have anything planned for the 2 to 4 block. Chibley's going to be on for 2 hours. 2 to 4 is probably going to be more videos and watching stuff. And then 4 p.m., I don't remember writing this down. So, I don't actually know if this is going to happen or not. But I guess we'll find out. The Big Bopper. I'm not going to get a call from the Big Bopper. The Big Bopper is not going to be on this stream. This is not a bopper. The Big Bopper's dead. He would have no reason to call in. So I don't know why. I don't know why you would even say that. Doesn't make any sense. So that's the schedule as it stands right now. And I've got stuff. Video games, what are you doing? You're going crazy! Give it too many damn subs! What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? Should I give you guys a quick rundown of what is in here? Because I haven't actually given a tour of the barn or anything. But I should just... There's not that much... May the crypto be with you gave 20. Is there a sharp-dressed man alert? I can't believe we haven't gotten it. I think it's because everyone's giving subs because of the bonus subs. Sharp-dressed man is any donation over $25. $25 to $50 is sharp-dressed man. $50 plus is half Dracula and half singing alien. And then 100 plus is Basil Marceau.
You won't say that when you see my grand unicycle finale.
Jesus
All right,
Christ.
this is going to blow you guys away.
Okay. Made the crypto. Thank you so much for the 20 gifteds. Thank you. Thank you. Stop with the fucking... What is this? I want to play it again. I love that. That alert is fucking good. I'm going to play that one more time. That one's so good. That one's so good.
Vikings over the Cardinals. Broncos over
He's
the
in a
Chiefs.
Christmas present. Dude, such a good fucking alert. It's so good. Thanks for the gifted sub to Die in a Barn Fire 2. I guess the first one was taken.
Game. Russell's going to hold on in advance.
Just the first one was taken.
Right now.
That's interesting.
Running clock, so this.
I have so many. Urine Factory, thank you for the $30. Oh my God. $30. Thank you so much from Urine Factory, and 25 from Professor Pangloss as well. Let me just show you real quick. This is our zone. This is our area. It's a pretty big play space, but I don't have anything planned. It's mostly stuff at the computer, if that makes sense. I'm mostly going to be doing computer stuff, if that makes sense. Climb the ladder. It's a solid ladder, but if I fall from it, I will die. So I don't think I'll be climbing the ladder, unfortunately. I would love to climb the ladder. It's basically all I want to do. The whole time I was setting up in here, I was like, I just want to climb that ladder so bad. How's that scythe feel? Scythe. Oh, it's a scythe. I should lie. Yeah, the owner just said don't touch it. So I don't know. He said do not disturb it. So I don't really know. Keep away from those? Why? They're cool. Right? Like, isn't it cool? There's all these bones and stuff all hanging out. That's pretty cool. The owner is there right now? I don't think so. I don't think the owner is here. He drove off. He, like, burned rubber leaving the driveway. As soon as I walked in to the barn, I heard, like, a screech of rubber as his truck sped off the driveway. So I don't really know. Errands or something. He might do errands. Might be doing errands. DBJ, I just sent you a video you can use for a 5 gifted sub alert. That's from Go Off Kings. What do you want to bet? It's the one of the gorilla eating its own shit and feeding it to his son. How much do you want to bet that?
Oh, my love.
Well, that's not from Stefan, but that is pretty good. Hold on. Just as an alert. This would be good for the subathon.
Oh, my love.
See? That's a pretty good alert. That's not bad. But now here's the thing. Everyone loves the unicycle one so much I couldn't possibly change it. Because it's way too popular.
And you won't say that when you see my...
Okay. Let me just show you.
And you won't...
Let me just show you what Stefan sent me as the one I could use for my 5 gifted subs alert. And you might find it very familiar.
And you won't say that when you see my grand unicycle finale. All right, this is going to blow you guys away.
I think I gotta use it. I think I have to use it. That's the best thing I've ever. That's like the funniest thing I think I've ever seen. I have to use it. And it keeps the audio, which is the most important thing anyway. Oh, I gotta use it. Okay. And it's the same length. It's still only like 7 seconds. So, perfect. Okay, that's been changed. That's been changed. Can anybody link me to the Freak Fuck Friday intro? I don't know what else to intro, man. This has been fucking insane. We're at 8 hours and I've been streaming for less than 1 hour.
You won't say that when you see my grand unicycle finale. All right, this is gonna blow you guys away. You won't say that when you see my grand unicycle finale.
Okay,
all
it's
right,
really
this is
good.
gonna blow you guys away.
It's psychotic how well it works. It's really insane how well it works. That's fucked.
You won't say that when you see my grand unicycle finale. All right, this is gonna blow you guys away.
I kind of wish it still had your okay at the end.
Grand unicycle finale. All right, this is gonna blow you guys away.
Okay, thank you for the gifted subs from the 5 from Lilac Wimsky. This is it's too many. It's too many.
All right, this is gonna blow you guys away.
It's too many. Okay. Lilac Wimsky, thank you for the 5 gifteds. Thank you for the 5 gifteds from Dr. August Love. Thank you for the 5 gifteds from Dillis Filler. Thank you for the 5 gifteds from Tesla Gangster. And all of these are everyone has been so generous so far to an extent that I can't even really respond to. I don't know how to deal with it. I don't know how to respond to it. There's no way a human being could possibly express proper thanks for that kind of generosity. It's just not in human capability, in my opinion. We're over 8 hours, which is really scary.
You won't say that when you see my grand unicycle finale.
Why wouldn't I say that?
This is gonna blow you guys away.
Okay, so let's just do the math. 7, and at best we have...
My face when GF lets me stay up late.
Okay. At best... Oh, I did the math wrong. I think I did the math wrong. So we have 5, we have 8. So now we're into tomorrow if I successfully stay up until 3 a.m. I did the math wrong because I'm staying up so late. I did the math totally wrong because I'm staying up so late. So now we're into tomorrow.
Grand unicycle finale. All right, this is gonna blow you guys away.
Thank you, guys. Thank you. I'm very excited for the show. I'm very excited for the show. Getting pre-tired, smart. I'm waking up. I'm starting at 10 a.m. tomorrow, which is different than I usually do it. Okay. Is this how we're going to do it? This is how we're going to do the Freak Fuck Friday intro?
You won't say that when you see my grand unicycle finale. All right,
Thank you.
This is going to blow you guys away.
Like waking up too early. Thank you so much, Princess Lulu, for the 5 gifteds. Thank you, Dead Pixel, for the 5 gifteds. Thank you, Bark Twain, for the 5 gifteds. So here's how we're going to do the Freak Fuck Friday intro. Somebody linked a time-stamped VOD.
When you see my grand unicycle finale. All right, this is going to blow you guys away.
Time-stamped VOD. That's what we're doing.
You won't say that when you see my
Stop giving subs!
Finale. All right, this is going to blow you guys.
Stop! Turn it off! I don't want any more! I have enough! There's too many! Frankie Valentino 420, thank you for the 5 gifteds. Thank you for the 5 gifteds from Dark Soul Bowl Cole. I've been live for an hour and I haven't done the fucking stream yet. Here's the intro vid. Let's see it. Okay, it's Freak Fuck Friday. It's Freak Fuck Friday.
I don't know, but I've been told.
I'm gonna fucking kill you. I'm gonna kill you in real life. I'm gonna fucking kill you. I'm gonna fucking kill you. I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna fucking drink your blood. I'm gonna drink your fucking blood.
The gay lifestyle fits me like a glove. Gay lifestyle fits me like a glove. Sound off. I'm gay. Sound off.
As a joke. Ironically. Pussy.
Freak, fuck, Friday. Freak, fuck,
Electricity all the time.
Thanks for the 7
Screw on
gifted
the
subs.
light bulb
Thank you for the
and
7
turn on the
gifted
light.
subs.
Light
Thank you for
in
the
the
7
day,
gifted subs.
light in the
Thank you for
night.
the 7 gifted subs.
Plugging your plug.
Thank you for the 7 gifted subs.
Electricity all the
Thank you. Thank you for the 7
time.
gifted subs.
Dear Lord,
Thank
I
you.
wonder about Benjamin Franklin. Wonder why did he have to go fly that kite?
I don't even like Freak Fuck Friday. It's not any. I don't want to do
We
it.
have electricity.
I don't want to do it, so I'm not even mad.
I wonder why Benjamin Franklin invented the light. It was the year 1750. He flew that kite. He was drunk off
Thank you for the 7 gifted subs.
You won't say that when you see my grand.
Thank you for the 5 gifted subs.
All right, this is gonna blow you guys.
Thank you for my grand unicycle finale. Okay.
fuck, Friday. Oh, yeah. Freak, fuck, Friday.
Freak Fuck Friday. Freak Fuck Friday. Oh
Yeah.
Freak Fuck Fridays. Freak Fuck Fridays. Freak Fuck Fridays. Oh yeah.
It's Steve Jobs talking to you.
We have so much to get through.
Steve Jobs talking.
We gotta get to it.
This is DDJ. Everyone post your email address in chat right now.
Andy, this is Steve Jobs. I bet you 75 cents you can't do it. 75
Fucking cents, kid.
Kid!
What are you waiting for?
What are you waiting
All right.
Obama Ball, celebrating the gay President Barack Obama.
A new sub in the middle. What the fuck? That's what a weird time to subscribe for the first time. So, we have a lot of stuff to get through in this subathon. We have so much stuff in the subathon, and I'm not bullshitting. I don't know that we're going to get through all the stuff I have prepared for the subathon. I don't know. I'm not saying we won't, but I'm not saying we will. Absurd? Okay. People, while I was gone at TwitchCon, submitted a shitload of stuff. All right? They submitted a shitload of stuff. And because I have segments to prepare for, and we have like guests coming on and other stuff that we're doing, I prepared a lot of stuff myself. So there's a lot. McCain, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. We're at 8.5 hours. Pussy hoes, pussy hoes. Thank you so much. Last subathon we discovered Bindle. Bro, we're going through a lot. We're digging. We're going to find something special in this subathon. I really believe it. I think we're going to find something really special. So this first video is called, it's written in Japanese. I don't know that language. So I don't know what it's called. Okay? Is that okay with you? I'm sorry. Sorry, is that not woke enough for you? 'Cause I didn't know. I think it's about monkeys. I think. It's the, yeah, monkey. Move me. Bro, imagine if your arms were this long. How fucking sick would it be if your arms were this long? You could reach all your stuff. And that's how you know we're in for a good subathon. That's how you know we're in for a good fucking subathon. Because he came out swinging on the first video with fucking insight like that. Who can keep up? Who can keep up? Who should be running debate lords? I should. Fuck you. You could reach all of your stuff. This is why we subscribe. Hey, by the way, thank you for the $15,000 or whatever the fuck has come in so far. That's what you pay for. Hey, you might have paid. It might have been expensive, but you know the expensive stuff lasts longer. It's worth it. This monkey is crazy. Oh, you mean the one on the screen? I don't think they like being pet, but how nice would it be to pet this monkey? Isn't it fucking insane that that's how they actually move around? It's not a joke. Like they move like this. That's their actual locomotion. This thing would rip your fucking skull off. Yeah, but I mean, it's not that unusual a day for me. So if the payoff is I get to pet a monkey, might be worth it. Might be okay. I wouldn't mind it. Is this the barn you lived in? Yep. Yep, slept over there. Where there's a bunch of loose planks over. I can't step over there. There's a bunch of loose planks over beams. That's not floor. That's a bunch of loose planks that basically are there to trick you and trip you and like trap you. Touch the scythe? I already touched it. And when I touched it, it made me like really angry and it made me feel really strong and angry. So I don't know why I would touch it again. Like I was doing a drug. So, did it go bzz? No, but there was like a hum in my mind. That's a good alert. That's a good alert. Why didn't you link this when we were looking for alerts? That's a really old meme. Here is the genius of the DBJ stream, okay? The genius of the DBJ stream is find a guy who... is find a guy who somehow only cares about finding weird guys on the internet, but has also somehow never seen any of them. That's the genius of this. Because every time somebody links me to a 750,000 view video and says, this was viral. How have you not seen this? I haven't seen it. That's every stream.
Katie Leckley won gold in the 800-meter free. Soccer.
Thank you, Kaj. Thank you, Kaj. It looks like somebody locked down this post, so we'll never see it. It's Chef T! Oh, my God, a banger this early. This early, and we have a banger. We got Chef T. How many subs for you to eat a bunch of edibles in the barn?
With this meat recipe, 1 kilogram turns into 2.
Alchemical meat recipe. First, find a philosopher's stone. These ancient stones allow you to bypass equivalent exchange. Edward. Okay. Chef T. We got Chef T on the docket this early.
Join me as I travel along Orlando trying different foods.
Dude, Chef T fucking he's got the juice, dude. There's something, oh God, you know how many guys that we find that are like so weird, but they just don't have the juice? This guy's got the fucking juice. Good morning breakfast with Goofy and his pals?
This is a review of the character breakfast at the Ravelo restaurant inside the Four Seasons. This was about $60 per person. This character breakfast is known as Good Morning Breakfast with Goofy and his pals. The breakfast was very good. It had a variety of food. I was unable to try everything at the buffet. Here is what I was able to try in my review on it. The prime rib was cooked beef.
Looks awesome. That's the color that food should be for sure. Listen, it's probably fine food. He finds a way to make it look disgusting. I don't know. It looks like if you ate this, it would give you purple poison, right? Like your health bar would turn purple. And you would take like 25% extra damage.
Beautifully. It was flavorful and very tender. The potatoes were flavorful and very soft in the center, and a slight crunch on the exterior. The chicken sausage was okay, but not the best. It was kind of spicy, which caught me off guard when I bit into it. The pork sausage had a great flavor too. It was not spicy and not oily as well. The bacon was crispy and perfectly seasoned. The eggs were fluffy and again perfectly seasoned. This was a great buffet and I would definitely...
Okay. Not the point of any of this. Longest fork I've ever fucking seen in my life. What the? And there's gum on the plate. This is a real. This is like one of those AI images where like the longer you look at it, the less it looks like it's like anything. like you're looking at it and you're like, oh, I know what this is, and the longer you look at it, the less you know what it is. It's a really short fork behind the eggs. No, it's not. Look how long it is. Why is the fork? Okay, maybe this isn't the... I know that there's gum on the plate, which is the most disgusting thing I've ever seen, which is crazy. It's 2 forks? 2 forks? This is not 2... No, this is a long fork. How long is... It's a long fork, right? It's an illusion. It's not an illusion. It's an illusion. It's a fork. He definitely has a fork in the picture. It's an optical illusion. There's a second fork behind it. Oh, yeah? Explain the single shadow. Why don't you explain the single shadow? If there's 2 forks, why is there 1 shadow? Thanks for the creaky door. Long fork. I hate the long fork. It's so long. It's so long. The fork is so long. It's one of the longest. I haven't seen a fork this long. It's a skinny fork. Now you're fucking playing games. Don't play games, all right? You're fucking around. Don't play so much. All right? It's a long fork. It is skinny. Relatively, because of the length, it's skinnier as far as aspect ratio. Come on. I like playing and having fun. Great chat message. Remover says this could be a good fast alert. And the link is not working for me. Let me see if I copy and paste it. Because the remover usually delivers. Usually the remover delivers. When they post something, it's worth taking a look at. Usually, okay. Oh yeah, this one's old. This one's old, but this one is good. Yeah, that's when I put my fucking dick into the ice bath. Which was way worse than I thought it would be. Hey guys, can you look at something for me? Look how long this fucking fork is. It's fucking with me. I feel like I'm losing my mind. I've never seen a
best cake. In 5 minutes, it's ready. No.
Shut up about the fork. Fuck you. I can't stop thinking about it. What if I did this for the next 8.5 hours? But I did just 8.5 hours, and I just keep saying, man, that fork is like crazy. Like, and I just keep looking at it, and I can't get over it. Holy shit, I love long fork. Okay.
And come back here again. Thank you for helping this channel reach 500 subscribers.
Yes!
By drawing the winner
We
of the
did that,
free
by the
convenient
way.
Uber gift card
We
on
did
September
that.
28th.
He
To
was at
enter, you press select the
400
comment
for
and
like
like my
3
video from May
years.
12, 2024 until September 25th, 2024 at 11:59 Eastern. I will be counting all the comments left between that time, so good luck to everyone. Left between that time, so good.
Left behind.
11:59 Eastern. I will be counting all the comments left between that time, so good luck to everyone.
And congratulations to Chef T on a job well done. Just do another take. What? Yeah. I guess that's what I would say too. Is just do another fucking take. Instead of doing one. All right. So here is a video called Today Glad Price / Glad Rate in Bangalore. And I guess I'm wondering what Glad is. Glad. Oh, fuck yes, Glad. Oh, fuck yeah, Glad. Holy shit, I love Glad. Me at church and I have a speech impediment? Holy shit, I love Glad. I have a speech impediment I made up. I love Glad. Okay, wow, so lucky I found million worth from huge nuggets of Glad treasure at mountain near village. Whoa! Look at all the Glad! Look at all the Glad, dude. No way. There's no way he found all that Glad at Mountaineer Village. No way. Spray painted rocks? Well, why would they be in the ground? Does that make any sense to you? If they were just spray painted rocks, explain to me how they were 1.5 inches under dirt that just got put there by a shovel. Loose dirt. Oh, you don't have an answer. That's interesting. That's interesting how I'm not seeing an answer. That's where Glad grows. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh wow. All the Glad in the world. Atheist equals 0. Oh my God. Oh my God. For someone who just found $50,000 or $100,000 worth of Glad, he's kind of moving really calmly. He's moving like real slow and steady. Million worth. You know what? That could be $1 million worth. It could be. But we haven't seen the end of the Glad vein. The Glad vein could keep going. It looks like he hit it. Looks like it's tapped. He tapped the Glad. That's just a natural Glad deposit. Hey, my friend wants to know which mountain near village this is. Anyone familiar with Mountain Near Village? Don't tell me he finds more. Oh. Is this the whole video? The whole video is him finding fucking spray painting rocks. It's 9 minutes long. It's least try to make it look like metal. Try to make it look like metal. Glod. Yeah, I don't know why he's doing that. Make it look like fucking metal, please. I will go to this village and I will build a shop. Oh, please get me out of Glod Central. We can't watch the guy finding Glod in village. That's so... the only comment on this video is, that's so damn fake. That's so damn fake, and it's liked by the creator. By the way, guess who the creator is? I'll VIP whoever guesses the name of the channel. You? I didn't... No, everyone's saying me. It's not me. Stop saying it's me. Glodfinger, Glod member. No. And it was actually way easier than you thought it was, because of course it's Dr. Gold. Of course it's Dr. Gold. Can't believe my eyes. Gold miner found a lot of gold treasure under stone million years. Dude, he found like a fucking pile of trash. That's where he hid the Glod. He's never going to find any Glod just digging randomly. He's not going to find it this way. He's just going at total random. Except for the bunch of gold that seems to be sitting loose on top of the dirt. Oh my god. This guy is so awesome. All his videos have like 76 views. And they all have comments that say fake that he hits the like button on. He sees someone just say fake and he's like, thumbs up. That's engagement. Yep. It's good engagement too. It's very, very nice. What is this video? Instagram Reel. I don't have a lot of Instagram Reels, but this one was reposted on Twitter, which means I will watch it.
1 is man. 2 is feminine. 3 is child. Child starts with C. C is the third letter. 1 plus 2 equals 3. So it takes a man and a woman to form a child. And by the way, unless you have a child, you're not a family. Because 1 man, 2 women, 3 child, 1, 2, 3 equals 6.
1, 3, 5, 6, 6, 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
First
6,
vowel
7,
O.
home, 7, 6, 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1 plus 5. 1 plus 5.
Every single time. This is a code within the code. 1 is man. 2 is feminine.
Oh, God. It's so awesome that bigots, like, can now just see, like, because for a while they could make the argument, hey, if you legalize gay marriage, the world's going to fucking fall apart, and those people are going to be miserable, and gay people aren't going to, that's not how you be happy or anything. And then it happened, and all those people who are gay and got married are all happy and doing fine, and they're raising children just totally fine and normal. And now they're like, well, 1 plus 2, 3, 4, 5 is house, so 6. Because that's all they have. That's all they have left. They got to come up with something. So, a whole lot of talk about looks maxing, not enough about glod maxing. Next time someone's rude to me online, I'm going to be like, post your glod. Let's go glod for glod. You and me, okay, you're going to be rude to me? Glod for glod. Let's go glod for glod. Glod mew. Nick, you don't know what that means. You don't know what you said. You don't know what glod mew means. Glod mew. Okay, what's this? Whoa! Hold on. I gotta put my neck brace back on. Because that shocked me. That almost hurt my neck. Because it shocked me so much. I'm just afraid that I'm gonna jump and hurt my neck. Yeah, it's whiplash. I'm just being careful. Holy fuck. No way. Oh, yeah? Fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, let me just reset my camera. Something weird was happening with my camera. I don't know what was happening. Something strange is... Oh. Fuck. Fuck my ass. Ah. You're not the big glod? I'm the big glod. Do you see how many less subs I have than the Go Off Kings? Yeah. It's not that many less. So think about that next time you're going to make fun of me. Think about that. Let's go glod for glod.
Obama Ball celebrating the gay President Barack Obama.
Hey, thanks for the new sub. Appreciate you. And thanks for the gifted sub to the anonymous gifted sub to Glod. Let's go glod for glod. Going glod for glod. Okay, beavers pause for movements in the tree to see if it doesn't fall on them. Bro, he has such an expressive face. He's using such caution. He's smart. He's wicked smart. Do they do anything with the trees? Or do they just like chewing? Dam, build dam. Build dam, make dams. They build dams, but they can't, like, that doesn't make any sense because they can't, like, lift a tree. They can make a dam out of sticks.
You won't say that when you see my grand unicycle finale. All right, this is going to blow you guys away.
They can't lift a tree. I'm just telling you that they drag to dam site. They're strong. They're not that strong. They're tiny. They're like rats. They can take branches off the tree once it's down. Okay. Okay, that I believe. He's fucking... Okay, he's fucking it up. He is fucking it up. He's not doing it? On what planet? On what planet is he not doing it? Post your glod. He looks bored. So would you if you had if you had this on lock like this, you'd be bored with it too. He's fucking on you. And you're embarrassed and you're trying to be defensive. Probably Dirk. Yeah, I guess he might be Dirk. That's totally possible that he's Dirk. Okay, so we've watched this before. But somebody submitted it again, and due to the recent news, which I don't know how to tell I don't know how to how do I tell you guys this? Mayor Eric Adams. I don't know how to say this. A former cop was found to be cartoonishly corrupt. And that makes you wonder how we keep going on. That a policeman would be corrupt. Mayor Adams in New York of the NYPD? Bois? No. Bribed with zins? Yeah, that's I don't know. I think that was a meme post, by the way. I think the post about Kai Cenat giving him $50,000 of zins as a bribe, I think that was a meme. I'm pretty sure that wasn't real. He's also tied to Diddy. Not a problem. Diddy can just slip out with his 10,000 gallons of lube. So not an issue.
When a person was shot doors from my house, I realized how
it's real. He didn't receive 50,000 in zins. He did not. One deputy mayor was married to the brother of the other deputy mayor. Is this fucking Merchant of Venice? What are you talking about? Like, what does that even mean? That's like the lyrics to I Am My Own Grandpa. How
important my crusade is of removing illegal handguns off the streets of New York. Hi, I'm New York State Senator Eric Adams, and for 22 years I wore a bulletproof vest and stood on the street corner.
Pretty fucking cool that he wore a vest, right? Isn't that fucking cool that he wore one? And you know he didn't ever use it, because if he did, he would never have shut up about it. You know it never came into play for 22 years, because if you got, and I'm not even blaming cops for that specifically, if you got shot and lived, wouldn't you never stop talking about it? I think I would never stop talking about it. Don't you own one of these? No, mine is more expensive. And it's got replaceable plate, so it can be reused.
And protected children and families in the city of New York.
I didn't buy it. It was given to me. It was given to me by a loved one. So, and I don't believe I will be taking it with me to Los Angeles, but I may have to have a conversation where I say, no, I will not be taking it with me to Los Angeles. I may need to tell somebody, you can keep it.
I'm asking you to join me in this crusade of removing illegal handguns off our streets and out of our homes. Please come and join me inside my house as I show you how simple items such as bamboo paper can be an indicator of marijuana use.
Fucking dead giveaway. Dead giveaway if they've got bamboo paper.
Or a cut of straw can be an indicator of using cocaine.
A cut of straw. A cut of straw. So this is about handguns. Much like everything the cops do, it's confusing and just supposed to make you generally anxious and doesn't make any sense under Even 1 second of scrutiny.
I will show you how to
One cut of
search a
straw.
room to ensure that you remove illegal handguns and other contraband from your home. What I would like to show here is to empower parents on how to search a room inside their home. It's
He chose this music, by the way. Listen to this fucking soundtrack.
imperative that you should know what's inside your household. And no one can state that you can't search a room in your own home. You write the Constitution. There are no First Amendment
This is the beat that Kanye stole from Dre.
It is your obligation
Drake.
and responsibility.
I can't talk right. This is the beat. This is the beat that Kanye stole from Drake.
Not only to protect the child that may be using an illegal drug or carrying.
Is the music part of the video? It's diegetic, dude. He put it in there.
But you also have to protect the members of the household, their younger brothers and younger sisters, and the other elder members of the household. So by periodically sending a message to your home that there are no rooms off limits, you don't believe in locked doors, your house is open to inspection.
Psycho. Psychotic.
By your house and the members of your house. The message is you expect your children to do what's right, but you always have to inspect what you expect. And that's the key to providing some preventive safety.
Nobody will ever respect you if you don't give them space to do respectable things. That's a truth. I'm not a dad, okay? But if you put your kids into a position where they literally cannot succeed, where they're always under scrutiny and always suspected, they will never make you proud because you're not giving them a fucking chance to do the right thing. That's kind of the problem, is one of the problems with cops in general. In fucking general. If we're in a constant surveillance state, nothing that we do is good. There is no good in the world if it's always under scrutiny.
So if you come to a room...
Anyway, I'm sorry. We're not at the funny part of the video yet. And it triggered. I got triggered.
Like this. You can...
Interesting link from Stefan. Let me just take a look here. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's just take a look. Looks like, okay. Okay. We can probably skip UK and continental Europe.
You won't say that when you see my grand unicycle finale. All right, this is gonna blow you guys away.
Thanks for the 5 gifted subs, Todd. Thank you. Thank you, Todd, for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, sweetie. Mwah. Thank you. Come on, play.
Start out, I always recommend to start out in a periodic fashion so you'll be used to going...
Is everyone ready to be scared, by the way? Hold on. Let me show you what it looks like with the light off. Because it's dark now. Let me show you what it looks... Because it's going to look crazy. Light off. Hold on. Bro, it is pitch black in here. This is so dark. That's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy. Kind of scary. It's a little scary. It's a little spooky. It looks wild. I'm in the inky black. This is just, it's kind of a spiritual successor to the clown. The most reflective thing is my neck, so it doesn't really work that well. I think I should turn the light back on. Hold on. Bro, I can't see. Hold on. Can I find the light? Oh, fuck. Where's the light?
Jose.
Where's the light? Lunches and bunches, punches is thrown until you're friendless. Oodles and noodles, bang bullets and suckers noodles. Last album voodoo, prove that we was fucking brutal. I'm talking crazy, half past, the clock is cuckoo. You rappers doo-doo, baby shit, my just basic buku. I'm Shaka Zulu, made some moose on my money's buku. My beats is banging, fuck what you rapping, who produced you? I'm Slap the Scott, take what you got and run the jewels you. You itsy bitsy, furry, frightened and frickin' sickly. I'm a little prickly, dick on display for I can't turn the camera around that way because I might dox myself, which would be bad. I didn't scrub the place for like indicators of address, and I don't own this place, so I'm just being careful. Just being cautious. Unfortunately, I am at that point where horror stories that friends of mine have about people tracking them down has started to feel more realistic. So I'm just being a little bit careful. I love DBJ's squat streams. What? What? The barn has the address on it? I don't know. There's a bunch of old fucking stuff here. There's like a bunch of old equipment and stuff that, and there's like I'm looking over there and there's like mail that looks like it could be 20 years old. There's like a package over there that could be 20 years old. Are you in Parker's barn? If Parker had a barn, it would look like this. Man, that really looks fucked up over my right shoulder, doesn't it? Doesn't that look a little bit like, Navy Cobain, thanks for the pin, Pat. Navy Cobain says, "Why is your neck still broken?" It's not. It's just I'm just lying because it gets me more subs. It gets me more attention, and obviously I'm addicted to attention and clout as well. And it also allows me to manipulate women, which is really cool. So let's get back to the video.
Through the room to look at the various items in the room. You can look in the jewelry box. A jewelry box of this nature, maybe a simple jewelry box, but if you look through it closely, you don't know what your child may be hiding. For instance, a gun could be hidden. A small caliber weapon could be hidden.
Your child may have some sort of baby gun. Your child may have some sort of baby gun that's only for infants. Check in the jewelry box. Mini-me could be hiding guns in the box.
Could be hidden inside a jewelry box. Look at the various colognes and perfumes and photos and pictures.
Look at the various colognes.
Pictures. You should always, when your child brings in his popular knapsack with many different locations.
Popular knapsack with many different locations. Also, this is the most expensive backpack I've ever seen. You're giving your child like a $150 piece of luggage.
Look.
Giving my child the Linus Tech Tips backpack that costs $400.
Through it to see what exactly is your child carrying in addition to a book. Something simple as a crack pipe.
Keep an eye peeled for something that might be subtly warning you of.
Use crack pipe. Could he have found it on the street? That's quite possible.
He probably just picked it up out of curiosity, but who knows?
But this is a discussion piece where you should start speaking with him to find out what is he doing with it and the whole use of drugs.
It's so funny that he puts it back in. He puts it back into the backpack.
This invokes
there's no reason for him to do that.
Look at
yeah, he's used to that. He's a cop. He's got the muscle memory of just planting a crack pipe.
The picture frames and behind them, camera.
Making my son smoke the entire thing of crack as a punishment.
Try to determine what's taking place. Behind a picture frame, you can find bullets. What does that mean to find bullets? Does it mean your child is carrying a gun? No. Where there's smoke, there's possible fire. Where there's a bullet, there's possibly a gun. You should engage in the conversation and find out what are they doing with the item, and this empowers the parents. Look at all the items inside the room and feel around and see what's the possibility. Something simple as a baby doll. Could be just a baby doll, but also it could be a place where you can secrete or hide drugs.
He's so fucking insane. He's so fucking insane. Besides the way that he said secrete, because in his fucked up, addled mind, his mind took the word secret to make secret. He was trying to turn it into a verb. He was like, what is the verb form of secret? Obviously, it's secrete. That's a normal word. Yeah, secret is a verb. Yeah, but he doesn't know that because he's the dumbest fucker alive. That is a correct usage. What? What? It's still weird. It's still really weird. Click the pronunciation.
Secret.
Okay.
Secrete.
I think he got us on this one. I think he's right, and maybe the baby doll does have $300 of weed in its ass. I think that's right. Who's us? Everyone in okay, this is gonna drive me up the wall. If everybody in chat who was all typing secrete, every fucking person in chat was writing secrete. We all knew. No, you fucking didn't know. You did not know. You thought it was fucked up too. You're all dumb. Only I'm smart. Only I'm smart.
Run your hands over the pillows and see if you feel anything that's unusual. Like a pillow like this where the button is a perfect invitation to hide something. And I felt something bumpy. I would reach in, see what it is. This one could be hidden inside.
That feels bumpy.
Pillow, a gun.
That shit feels bumpy as hell.
Something that you'll think that can't be hidden there, but it can. And what happens not only when the person
being held up at gunpoint, I got the fucking barrel on my forehead, and I say, what's that bumpy thing? What the hell is that bumpy thing you have?
Who is carrying this illegal gun is in possession of it, but also a child that comes into the room and plays on the bed, they find this gun. Let me tell you what a child would do. A child would take this gun, and because the trigger pull is so hard, they normally take the gun and they point it in their direction to pull.
Do you notice how he's fucking doing this as he's describing it?
You won't say that when you see my grand unicycle finale. All right, this is gonna blow you guys away.
He's fucking pointing the gun at himself with his thumb on the trigger. He was a cop. You're still watching this? Hi, Jakey. Yeah, it's good. It's a good video. He's a cop. How does he not know that?
Pull down on it. So many gun accidents take place merely because a child discovers a gun in the room and believes it's a toy, and they play with the gun. Just look and see what's inside your bookcases. It could be more.
It has fucking comedy editing. It's edited. It's got comedy editing. A child might put it in their mouth like this. They might think it's chocolate. It's delicious. They start sucking on the gun. They start thinking, this tastes pretty good. Maybe I need to get it deeper.
Just books. Perfect place to hide cocaine or other illegal substance inside the room. My message to you, You have an obligation to protect your home. The First Amendment does not apply to the right of parents to go through their homes to remove contraband or any other unsafe item. There are no...
Hey, Jakey, thanks for the gifted sub too. Sorry for being rude to you, man. You know, Jakey, you know what's funny? Is the message that I replied to is like the least rude you've ever been. That was one of your nicer messages to me. So you apologizing for that one, completely bizarre. It's completely bizarre. Can Contra, thank you so much for the 5 gifteds as well. Keeping us over 8 hours. Which, whatever. I don't even care. I don't even care that it's going to go that long. I don't even care. So, I don't care. Haha. Oops, I don't care.
And you won't say that when you see my grand unicycle finale. All right, this is going to blow you guys away.
It really always sounds like Peter is replying to whatever I just said. It really feels like whatever I said, Peter says, "You're not going to say that when you see my grand unicycle finale." Targeted. Okay, we're done with this man, with this very strange man.
First Amendment right.
Hey, thanks for the gifted sub to Apologies to You. Thank you. And Satan's Solemn Soldier, thank you for the 5 gifted subs as well. Okay. Here's Grubpub Esther Egg Episode 1, the beginning.
Eggs and all non sausages available in the Grubpub Bar and Restaurant for breakfast and lunch for only £5. What a bargain! Now I present to you Esther Egg Episode 1, animation, narration, and story by me. Enjoy.
We only have 30. We have 25 seconds to do the story. What is this? It's what it fucking looked like. That's what it looked like. That's fucking awesome.
Esther Egg cooked slowly over the hob in number 42. He woke slowly and walked along the cabinet, but many things fell on top of him. Someone picked him up with a fork. It was the mother. She was trying to feed the baby. Oh dear. Esther Egg pulled out his mallet and bashed the baby, and that's the end.
What?
Esther flies away with his magic blue parachute.
This is psychotic. I feel like I'm losing my fucking mind. Blue, the color of trust. The shade of the sea in the sky. Being English should be a crime. So should hearing that and thinking it was an English accent. Thank you for the gifted sub to Apology Clown. And thank you for the gifted sub to XX Ghost Girl XX09. Thank you. Thank you. When did I get subbed? I mean, we've had literally like 800 subs in the last... How long has it even been? Yeah, not even 2 hours. And it's been like 800 subs. So, and that's an awful lot. That's actually a fucking awful lot. And the subathon time, I should say, the subathon time does also go up with donations. And I think donations might still be the most efficient way to get that to go up. But I'm not sure. I'm not 100% on that. I don't really know. Emphasis on awful. Hey, let's all calm down.
You won't say that when you see my grand unicycle finale. All right, this is going to blow you guys away.
Thanks for the 5 gifted subs from Prefers Mad Catz Controllers. Thank you so much. What does the barn smell like? It smells like old, rotten hay. That's what it smells like. It smells like old, rotten fucking hay. And that's what was in here. I think the hay got removed very recently. When are you eating the hay? I'm not eating the hay. I'll get a fucking prion virus And also, and guess what? And skid steer with grub and grade grubber attachment. Wow! It's a big toy! Oh, we all like toys! Oh my god! Whoa! It's got the grub and go! Holy! It's got the grub and grade attachment for grubbing. Whoa! Look at that thing, grub! I'm grubbing up some glod. I'm grubbing my glod in the yard. Anyway, that was a fun video, huh? That was a pretty fun video, huh? This video is called Low Views Make Me Want to Give Up Song. Low views make me want to give up song. That's... Please have lyrics.
Silence of the night, I'm staring at the screen. 100 views or less, it's like a fading dream. Wondering if my voice will ever break through, but the numbers tell me.
Thanks for the $20. It is AI slop. Splinkerbell, thanks for the $20. It is fucking total AI slop. But it's very funny when the guy is like, I don't know why I'm not getting any views. Why am I not getting any views? And then you watch one of his videos.
Maybe this ain't for you. Low views make me wanna give up. Never hold my breath for a thumbs up, but I'll keep singing, keep believing, even when it feels like I'm barely breathing.
Okay. Well, I didn't expect this shot when he said the words give up. Because it's not what you want to see. Hold on, microwave burger? What the fuck? Reverse image search, no results.
Scrolling through the comments, hoping for a sign, a kind word, a spark to reignite this heart of mine.
Okay, well, listen, the guy sucks ass. I don't know what the fuck this is in his backyard, but it looks like it kicks ass. Guy has a, like, Breath of the Wild moblin den in his backyard. Observation deck. Imagine if it rotated. Oh. You would jump off of that? What? Okay, can I ask what gave me the fucking reputation as the guy who just wants to die? Right? I don't want to die. Let me explain. Hold on. Let me explain something. I only care about, here's what I care about, and the only thing I care about is love. That's all I care about. You literally went into a rotating box twice? Ah, you must have missed the 4 other stream. What? Twice? I was in it for like 54 hours. And then 2 months later, I was in it 3 consecutive weeks. Okay. Also, I think I'm noticing something happening. When people are doing one bit, it says that it's going up by 1 minute. Is that actually happening? I don't think it is. It's not going up by 60 seconds. Why is it saying it's going up by 60 seconds? Because it's not. You can look at it and it's not doing that. So why is it saying, but why is it saying that? I guess that's probably just like the minimum bit amount that it can say. It's not going up at all? Yeah, 1 bit wouldn't move it. Like, I think it's like 100 bits would be like 15 seconds or something like that. So that would add like some seconds. But
If he's back by week 1, they're winning the division. We'll see if the Texans can knock them off.
I should lie. I spent a lot of time setting up the subathon thing. So I think it should work fine. I'm not really worried about it. Anyway, that's as much time as I can dedicate to AI slop, unfortunately. That's as much as I can give. Here's Creep by Radiohead. Butt P-Man, thanks for the $8.
I wish I was special. Just fucking special.
You're fucking special. Hold on. One more time, please.
Just fucking special.
You're fucking special.
But I will creep. I'm always what the hell am I doing here? I don't belong here.
Major Tongo vibes, right? Isn't this like... This has... And I know that they're worlds apart. They may be as geographically far apart as they possibly could be. Because this is Korean versus Tongo, who I think was from South America. But it's like this and Le Tongue. When was this guy born? Was he born on the day that Le Tongue died? Is that what happened? All right, don't spread rumors. All right? Just because this barn is the demon spawn of Satan as some lady doesn't mean that... Even if it was haunted, it probably all wore off. So, he's a comedian. Well, that's even more awesome because it's actually harder to be funny on purpose. So, I'll put this back on. I'm putting this back on. I took it off for the bit. He's kind of awesome.
You won't say that when you see my grand unicycle finale. All right, this is going to blow you guys away.
Thanks for the 5 gifted subs from Dog Farting in Sleep. Thank you so much. Now that is a sub alert. And that's actually my voice in the sub alert. Oprah, Trump, and a who's who of Hollywood hyped Diddy's 1998 B-Day bash an unearthed VHS party invite. They're not going to say anything crazy. They're all just going to say P. Diddy is awesome. That's all they're going to do.
Invited to celebrate the birth of Sean Puffy Combs. Puffy. P. Diddy.
P. Diddy.
P. Diddy.
I thought his name was Puff Daddy.
Puff.
P.D.
P. Daddy. Diddy. Puffy Daddy. P. Diddy. You are cordially invited to celebrate the birth of P. Diddy. Sean P. Diddy. Puff Pastry Cone.
It's so awesome to see when Ben Stiller is phoning it in. I think that
Sean.
I am of the opinion, and I genuinely believe this. I think that Ben Stiller does not get his roses. I don't think he gets what he deserves. Him and his production company have done like fucking good things. He's the only reason that we had any fucking... Him and Adam McKay were the only reason we had any good fucking comedy movies in the 2000s. And I think that what sometimes is easy to see as like him not being funny is him being intentionally fucking checked out, which kicks ass.
Sean P. Diddy. Puff Pastry Cone. Puff the Magic...
He's fucking checked out. He doesn't care. I think that kicks ass. 5 Glad stars for Zoolander. Why are we not talking about Zoolander more? It's a good movie. And Zoolander 2 isn't bad either. It's not as good, but it's okay. It's got some really funny stuff. The concept of the movie being Mugatu wants to take Ben Stiller's ugly child and extract his adrenochrome, that's funny. That's funny. They have Will Ferrell doing like a curtains. What is it called? A silks routine. That's awesome. I was watching Zoolander with someone who said, "Why is he talking like that?" I need you to put me in contact with that person. Should we watch Do We Hear the People Buy GameStock's Anthem? Hey, one's in chat if you think we should watch Do You Hear the People Buy GameStock's Anthem. And two's in chat if you think that we should watch it on 75% speed. And a lot of you voted 2 without knowing. A lot of you voted 2 without knowing what that option was. And now a lot of you are voting 3 without having heard 3. And 3 is we watched it at 1.25 speed, but we watched it 2 times. Let's give it 15 seconds, okay? If it fucking sucks for 15 seconds, I'll tell you this. We'll give it 15 seconds. If it really blows me away and it's really, really cool, we'll keep watching it, okay?
Hey, press 1 in chat if you got your fucking thing out.
Can we take time off of the subathon timer? I should have that next time.
People buying the stocks of greedy men. It is the sound of people who refuse to be the poor again.
It's an interesting interesting phrasing. Really interesting phrasing. Really? That we refuse to be the poor again. There should still be poor, but we don't want to be them. Somebody else will be the poor now.
When the peasants learn their game, you can see fear deep in their eyes. So buy a share and hold and watch as the numbers rise.
I'm gonna kill myself. Oh. Hold on. I need to see the rest of the lyrics. Okay. Thanks for the 2345 from CRISPR Bird. Thank you. Okay. So here's the thing. We've actually heard all of the lyrics. I just quickly read through that and we heard all of the lyrics. Nothing else really was added at all. Insult to Les Mis. Yep. Okay, what do we watch next? It's a monkey thing. You know what the fuck it is. It's a fucking monkey thing. Oh, you know. Doing my thing. I'm doing my thing. Hat. One of the meme stalkers has recently left his kids and wife and proclaimed to his audience that he's not going through a midlife crisis, but instead a rebirth. Guy who's going through a midlife crisis. This is actually the start of my life. It's kind of like I'm at the start. It's not like it's the end. It's like the death card in the tarot, where it's like, it doesn't mean death. It actually just means you're doing fucking really good. You're doing really fucking good. Anyway, this next video is called Have Sex with Evil Ghosts. Subliminal affirmations experience, gender neutral, real voice, safe. Okay, close our eyes. Close our eyes. All right. Is this what ghost sex is like, or is it supposed to? This is scary. This isn't hot at all. Hold on. Skip ahead. This is it? Where's the fucking ghosts? I think we just heard one of them come. I think we just heard a ghost bust. That's definitely a bust. We found it. You should leave this on at low volume for the rest of the stream. Oh God, I think it may ruin my entire career if I did that. I think if I did that, it would ruin my whole fucking career. All right, here's Sloan ST 2009 rim shot. Now, when you hear rim shot, you think, that must be a cool looking drum. That drum must look pretty cool, right? Well, it's actually a toilet bowl. And it was posted by a channel called Robert Smith's Hobby Productions. Oh, pinned comment. Bowl rinse rating good. 8.5 out of 10. Pretty good. Hold on. We are going to watch this. I'm excited for this next video. It's called Flushing All My Toilets in a Row. But I do have to pee. So I'm going to go do that. Hold on. I'm going to do it. Hold on, where is it? There it is. I'll be right back. Give me 30 seconds.
I like being me.
Fuck. Ow, my.
And I know that you agree.
I pulled out my headphones. I yanked off my head.
You're the best at being you.
Okay, I'm good. Give me 30 or 60 seconds.
I like every day. Every day. I can work and I can play. I play. Every day when it's done, I look back on all the fun. Lots of fun. Yes, I'm glad I'm me. Yes, I'm glad I'm me. Because my life
This is ZBJ. Everyone post your email address in chat right now.
Yes, I'm glad I'm me. Because my life is really great. I'm gonna celebrate. Drugs are not for me.
You know you've got a lot going for yourself now.
I'm so glad I'm free.
Everything's fine, everything's super duper.
Drugs are not for me.
You have to keep your body strong, your brain sharp.
I'm so glad I'm free. Feeling good, like I should. I like being me. And I know that you agree.
You agree.
It is so very true. You're the best at being you. Being you. Really you. Yeah. I like every day.
Every day.
I can work and I can play.
I can play.
Every day when it's done, I look back on all the fun.
All the fun. Oh, wait, one more. I'm glad I'm me. I'm glad I'm me. Because my life is really great. I want to celebrate because I'm glad I'm me. That song fucking kicks so much ass. Hey, did you see this? How can I determine if my barn is structurally sound? That is the that is like that is one of the main beams of the barn that is on a single cinder block because the bottom rotted away, so they reattached it to the good part of the beam and they just put it on a single cinder block. So just don't mess with it. Well, why wouldn't I mess with it? It looks so fun to play with. And you know me, I love play. It's one of my favorite things. It's one of my favorite human behaviors is play. There's no storms in the area, right? It's actually raining right now, which is really cool. Anyway, here's flushing all my toilets in a row. I'm liking the barn subathon. Can I tell you? I feel way more comfortable having shelter. I just realized, like, doing it, that in the field, I didn't have shelter. And in the box, the shelter was killing me. And it was supposed to kill me. And it basically did. So I kind of like it. Shelter kicks ass. I would have to agree. Okay, dude, don't. That's fucking scary. Don't post that. That's like really scary. Don't. That's like really fucking scary. Did you hear that? Did you hear that? It sounded like a bat squeak. It seriously sounded like a bat squeak. Smoke? Not that I can see. Like a ukulele. Probably just a bat. Dude, there are bats in here. There are bats. There's no chains in here. Yeah, it's not chains. There's no bats in here. Or there are bats in here. There's no chains. It's really good. It's a really good sign for the subathon when I need to go down the checklist. Okay, we have bats. We don't have clanking chains. We don't have any wraiths. We do have wasps. Any corn in there? We're actually pretty far from the corn. So, like, the nearest corn would be like, I mean, I don't even know where I would get corn around here. Because this is a barn. This is in the woods. This is a barn in the deep woods. For real. Okay, flushing all my toilets in a row. Let's see.
Hey guys, so Clutcher and Clutch Homemaker here, and today
Is
I'm
the
gonna
light
do a video.
Is the light flickering? I don't see any lights flickering.
If I got 5 likes on
Why do you have a barn out there? I don't have. This is not my barn.
the video, I'll flush all my toilets. So here we go.
Why are they all outside? They're all outside. Wait, they're just flushing into the dirt. Look, wait, they're just flushing into the dirt. How did he even set this up? They're just flushing into nothing. You thought they were piped outside? I don't know what they were. I had no idea. I'm just imagining leaving like a big turd in one of these and flushing, and it just sort of flows out onto the lawn. It like floats out onto the middle of the lawn and settles down. That's what I'm picturing. What the fuck is that? This is a good video. This video fucking kicks ass. Imagine having someone over to your house and you have to like, and you're like, oh, how's my boy's doing amazing. Anthony? Yeah, what's Anthony up to? Oh, Anthony, my boy? He has 19 toilets. Yeah, you can see him out in the back next to the big pile of turds that has settled on the lowest part of the lawn. This is the fire alarm kids. This is the same. It's the same brain. It's the fire alarm kids, but toilets. Okay, that's enough flushing. This thing sucks. Look how long this thing takes to flush. Okay. That's enough. I thought we would get some color commentary or something. All right. So before we watch this, I just want to say that this was submitted with the message, I did not watch this for even 1 second before submitting it. So the person who submitted this did not even watch it or check it or do anything. And it's called What If They Glue Your Ass with Super Glue? And honestly, I might not even bother watching it if I saw it because obviously it's amazing. Look data. All right. Before 10 days, you have been captured by very bad people. What? What? That's how it starts? I've been captured by bandits? Experiment. They decide to conduct. Whoa! Pussy hose. Pussy hose it. Pippelicka dilla pussy hose it. All right. Chris, I don't know if I missed this. Christopher Bird, thanks for the 2345 15 minutes ago. Thank you. And I missed Amy Klobuchar Bathwater, who gave Barn Killer 77. Thank you so much for that gifted sub. Thank you to Cereses for the 3 months in advance. Appreciate you. And the 10 gifteds from Mr. Booger PP. Thank you. That's such a fun dance. My doctor said I can't do it until she gives me the go-ahead. So, who's that in the corner of the barn? There's no one fucking over there. Okay?
And you won't say that when you see my grand unicycle finale.
Oh, he's coming into the barn.
This is gonna blow you guys away.
All right, looks like he's coming into the barn. Not gonna let us get under 8 hours, huh? Not gonna give me a little bit of hope. Just a little bit of light at the end of the tunnel. Doritos staying on grind. Thanks for the 10 gifteds. You would be so mad if it ended in 8 hours. There's one or two reasons why that would be too short for my taste, but I don't think I would be. Considering that I basically had the busiest trip of my entire fucking life trying to find a place to live out in LA and then going to TwitchCon and being like so fucking exhausted seeing so many people, coming back, flying like all the way back and not having 1 day of rest because I put this subathon together in like 3 days. If it ended in 8 hours and I got to go to sleep, it would be kind of nice. You were at 18 hours on the clock by this time during the corn stream. That's true. That is true. But during the corn stream, the rates were way lower. This is the same as the box stream. This is the same rates as the box stream, and I think that we're kind of like there-ish from where we were on the box stream, which is not really good because that means on the box stream we went all weekend. Twitch is helping out. Maybe. They might be. Only 2 hours in, bud. It's only been 2 hours. What are the rates, by the way? I didn't check before I gave you hundreds of dollars. The rates are, it's about $4 a minute. Just about. And that's on subs and money. But subscriptions, like, some of that goes to Twitch. So it's like 1 sub gives you 1 minute. Something like that, if that makes sense.
That doesn't make any fucking sense.
God, that fucking scared the shit out of me. It really is creepy in here, man. It's fucking scary. It's fucking really scary. And we're already into tomorrow, and usually I raise the rates when we go into tomorrow, but I might wait until we're a little bit deeper into tomorrow to raise the rates. Just give it a little bit more time. Just because we've only been streaming for like, again, 2 hours. I don't think that I don't want to change the rates that early. You know, why are the antlers moving? They're not moving. There's a little bit of a breeze in here. There's a little bit of a breeze. Everyone trying to scare me is it's starting to get on my nerves because it's at the end of the day, like, it's haunted themed. I thought it had good theming because I'm not going to be able to do a stream on Halloween this year probably. But I'm just like, I don't know. I just thought it would be good theming, like fun place, but it's not actually haunted. It's just a little barn out in the woods that nobody has really looked at for a while. It's just not well taken care of. And, you know.
I'm DBJ. I'm being a stupid prick. For no reason. And I'm gonna die soon.
I'm not gonna die soon, okay? Why is your skin peeling off? Oh, you tricked me. You got me. I checked because I thought that I thought, whoa. Anyway, let's see. Jesse, is one of your fears public nudity? Fears. I don't think so. Anyway, they decide to conduct an experiment on you. Super glue. They glued your ass with super glue. This is a good fucking video. Okay, come on. That's not real. That's not real. It's not real. How would you know your eyes were closed? Okay, well, it doesn't feel like a winnable argument for me. So I'll opt out. Okay, experiment. They glued your ass with super glue. No matter how long you last, you will still... I want to go to the toilet. It's getting harder and harder for you to endure. I want to fart. Who made this fucking... Who made this fucking video? It doesn't make any fucking sense. The woman you hired to stare at you creepily in the darkness who hides away every time you glance in her direction is a really good bit. It would have been a good bit if I did that. I didn't do that. To be honest, I don't know what's going on. Well, let me just explain it for you and anyone else who doesn't know what's going on. I'm in the barn. And I'm in the barn for as long as the subathon lasts. I'm in the barn. And it's an old, decrepit barn that's about to fall apart. And it's haunted. No, the video? Oh. It's like the simplest premise I've ever had for a show. And I'm like, let me explain it. The premise is I'm in a haunted house. That's the whole premise. And I was like, this guy doesn't fucking get it. Whereas with the box stream, I remember people asking for an explanation. I was like, you figure it out. You fucking figure it out. You do not let a lot of gases gather in the body. Even if you could poop, it would be very difficult. Due to a large, strong accumulations of feces, you will start cramping. All this will cause pain in your stomach. You can't eat because you only want one thing: to poop. Men only want one thing, and it's disgusting. Your rectum is completely clogged with... We can't fucking... We can't watch this. We can't watch this. This is... This is so fucking stupid. This is so fucking stupid. Now you wouldn't be able to fart even if your ass wasn't glued together. Day 12 is eventful. Yeah, a lot happens. Hold on. Let me just see if there's anything else good. Let me just see. There's one day that it says anal cracks, which I got bad news. I already got one. I already have one. Okay. So, the ending of the video, I'm not going to show it because some of the pictures are gross. The ending of the video ends with your ass explodes. And then you go to the doctor and they sew it up and you're fine. Is the light flickering? Is it capture issues? I think it's just the type of light that it is. That it's like... I tried messing with it with anti-flicker, but it wouldn't do anything. Old barn light? Yeah, I don't know. These look like aftermarket.
Hey, you won't say that when you see my grand unicycle finale.
Okay, maybe they're
right,
not aftermarket. They look like they were added much later after the fact. What's that behind you? Just shut up, all right? Just shut the hell up. Here's... I don't want to go right into another gross one. Oh, this looks like a nice video. Nice little clip from a longer VHS.
I see you're looking at VCRs.
Yes, I am.
Well, here, look at this. You will buy the Kmart Smart Plan. You will buy the Kmart Smart Plan. You will buy the Kmart Smart Plan.
I will buy the Kmart Smart Plan. I will buy the Kmart Smart Plan.
I will buy. This is a minty submission? Yeah, it seems like it. Why does he sound like Dracula? He's doing a Dracula thing.
At VCR.
And he kind of looked like Dracula, too.
Yes, I am.
Well, here, look at this. You will buy the Kmart Smart Plan.
You will buy the Kmart Smart Plan. You will.
You will. This is fetish content. Let me just see how long this person has been following. Following since 5 minutes ago. If you're burning your chat comment of this is fetish content on this, you're going to really regret it. You're going to really regret it burning it this early. Because this isn't even close. This isn't even close to what, I mean... to what we are usually pitching here. So just save it. Who's that behind you? This isn't even real. I would love it if it was. I would love if Butterball was actually real and he was my friend. Your shirt is purpler. It is an interesting change. I don't know why my shirt is purpler. I don't really. It's a weird change. That's purple DBJ. Like, of all the other changes, why am I purpler? Byzantine pilled? I would love to be Grand Emperor of the Byzantine Empire, but that's just something about me. Holy shit, who's that behind you? Well, this is just a picture at TwitchCon when I had a nice time. Somebody said, "Are you actually scared?" And can I be honest? I know that we're only a couple of minutes. We're only a couple hours into the subathon, but I am perturbed. The energy in here is unsettling. It's like I do feel I should lie. Great.
Instrument you've never heard of. It's my 1969 KBS 7024 Fender Rhodes. I know what you're thinking. Lucas, that's just a piano.
And you won't say that when you see my grand unicycle finale.
I won't say that I'm great.
Gonna blow you guys away.
I won't say that I'm great. I won't say that I'm great. Could you imagine stumbling into a barn and finding a single man streaming? I'm like the guy in the walls in Smiling Friends. Hey, yeah, what's up? Yeah, this is my job, so yeah, I have to be in here. I have to be in here, so.
Fender Rhodes uses tines and electromagnetic pickups just like an electric guitar. And it sounds like this. It's the best sound to ever exist of all time. Piano, oh piano.
Come on, I wanted to hear it. Come on. Let me hear it. What? I wanted to hear it. Hold on. He said just posted the sound reveal. Yeah. Okay. Now I actually.
You guys want to hear how this actually sounds? So here it is.
If it's another fucking joke, I'm gonna fucking scream.
I'm gonna do it again.
See, that's.
I think I might be adopted, 'cause my mom is white. I don't look like her at all. Do I? When we go out to eat, people be looking at me like it's a sugar baby type beat. Pretty sure that lady made me, but people think I'm a sugar baby.
All right. Kind of weird to frame yours and your mom. Maybe. I mean, obviously it's a joke, but seems Oedipal, right? Seems Oedipal, personally. I'm sick of people singing everything. Me too. Oh, it really grinds my gears. Don't make me sing.
I'm DBJ.
Come on!
DJ.
Come on, that was
being
good.
a stupid prick.
Come on.
For no reason. And I'm gonna die soon.
I wasn't being a stupid prick. Come on. Howl!
Oh, who the fuck are you? Who the fuck are you? Who the fuck are you?
No! I'm screaming at the monkey. Look at him, dude. Look at him. He looks like kind of a grape dispenser. Right? He looks like a machine that makes grapes. You know? How fucking sick is that? Hi, Howl and Howl's friends and everybody. Howl is going to be on in just a few hours. 2.5? Something like 2.5. And Howl and I are going to be writing the Not Afraid song. Of all the stuff I'm not afraid of. Because I'm going to be afraid of a lot this weekend. And I'm going to need that to give me some strength. Eminem already did it. When? Can we see him running again? I want to see him running again. Whoa. 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 Oh my God. Look at him go. Whoa. He's going nuts. He's going nuts. Do you fear? I keep it inside. And people, a lot of my friends know this about me, but I tend to bottle stuff up. And I have a hard time expressing my emotions. And I'm too much of a stoic, I suppose. to really express myself, but somewhere in there is a little bit of anxiety, for sure. Maybe you could express them in song. You're telling me to sing when I don't know a thing about music. You're telling me to sing.
I should lie.
I'm having so much I don't actually like singing at all. That was a joke. I did that for a joke because I don't like singing. Okay, so Jeloshin, I don't know why, but Jeloshin just posted this. And you know what? Looks fucking good. It looks fucking amazing. Are you gay, Seth MacFarlane? What would make you think that? What about how I sound and act makes you feel that way at all? What an odd thing to say. The Ribsler, that's something? It's not.
And you won't say that when you see my grand unicycle finale. All right, this is gonna blow you guys away.
Dude, there's bugs all over me. I gotta get like a mosquito coil or something. You have McFarlane's voice? No, I don't. That sounds ridiculous. I mean, holy crap. Say Stewie Griffin right now. Stewie Griffin. Mom, mommy. Stewie Griffin. Vile woman. This is really good stuff, DBJ. What, doing Family Guy impressions less than 3 hours into a subathon? The sort of thing that I should be doing at like at like hour 9 on day 3 when I'm fucking dead and I'm resorting to it now. Only 8.5 hours left. You know what? I should give myself some credit because we are in the last, we're in the last little stretch of the subathon, which is really good. We're in the last little, this is like the runway where we're landing the plane in the last 8.5 hours. So, pretty cool.
You won't say that when you see my grand unicycle finale.
Thanks for the 5 gifteds from Professor Pangloss, and thank you for the 5 gifteds from Teeny Pogs for Birds as well. Thank you, guys. Thank you both for your kindness. And Professor Pangloss, I think you're going completely fucking insane tonight. I don't know who gave how much, but you've given a fucking lot of money and other stuff. So thank you. So sorry, this is Pete Diddy's courtroom sketches, but they put it to good times. Where's the Go Off King sub bar? They skipped it. They skipped my favorite line of the Good Times theme song where the lady says, hanging in a chaw line. I like when the lady sings that. Hanging in a chaw line. Less than 100 to go. Dude, we actually are at less than 100. We're at less than 100. Like the hanging man behind you. There's no one fucking... Whatever. Okay. Next video for Freak Fuck Friday. Because we're doing Freak Fuck Friday right now. I'm so tired. I'm so tired. It was fucking Herculean to get this fucking thing to even happen. You have no idea what I've been through. Stop posting scary edits. That screaming face is not in the background. There's no screaming face behind me. And you know what? I'm not going to turn around, and it's because I don't even want to justify. I don't want to even justify that with a response. I don't even want to. This doesn't even look like anything. And that's my friend, and I know he's not back there. I was texting him today. I know he's not there.
What are you doing in here?
You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Well, don't stare.
This is my chat. This is my chat every time there is a woman on screen. If there is a woman between the ages of 20 and 65 on the screen, you know what? 75 on the screen.
Wow.
This is chat, and it's how they act. Chat reflects the streamer. I didn't know Kai Cenat was 12 years old. I had no idea. And I also didn't know that... no, I'm not going to make that joke. That's too far. But I think the 12-year-old thing was I think that was a pretty solid blow. Here's a Dog's Life clip. Now, I think that this was posted because... say it? No, I'm not going to say it. Fuck Kai Cenat, I hate him. I'll say that. I think that's safe to say. Okay, a Dog's Life clip, unsold TV pilot. I think we watched this months ago. Yeah, but we didn't have the knowledge that is really important, which is that this was a Norman Lear show. Please, Jesse. Samwise, we don't post stuff in chat. This is, I don't do this. Don't post in chat. Let's see.
Bubr, kurwa! Ja pierdolę, jakie bydle! Bober!
Hey, thanks for the $10 from Popeman182. If Kai Cenat's audience could watch 18+ streams, you'd be in big trouble for that. Can I ask a question? Not to do streamer stuff. Does Kai Cenat have 18+ on his stream? Does he have it turned on? Because I don't know. Not sure. No, he does not. No way. Why would we know that? It really, and can I tell you the pregnant pause in anyone saying anything in chat is definitely a room full of 45-year-olds all looking side to side to each other like, which one of us is supposed to say that we don't know? Hey, I'm 28. Yeah, me too. The point stands. Like, I mean, come on. Like, I'm 28, but I'm also 45. Okay. So this is an unsold TV pilot for A Dog's Life about dogs.
After tackling racism, bigotry, and abortion in shows like All in the Family and Maude,
great intro for a show where everyone's dressed up as a dog.
producer Norman Lear was ready to redefine the TV sitcom once again.
Wow! Looks like a nice day. I woke up this morning
I guess it was the usual time. I don't know for sure. I can't tell time. I'm a dog.
In A Dog's Life, actors in dog suits barked one-liners at each other
Iris! Iris! Iris!
and commented on society, relationships, and politics from a canine perspective.
You see, my tail is wagging and my ears are up. It always means I'm very happy.
Do we really care about a dog's perspective on anything?
Your lips told me no. But there was yes in your tail.
Just what I wanted to know about the sex life of a dog.
That's just what I want, another son. That'll give me 82.
I know. You had
I think it would be good. I think it would be okay if we saw the dog have sex, right? That would make it okay. Come on. Quit posting the edits. The edits are... You're just trying to scare me. Everyone's saying no. Why? It's not a real dog. Come on. It's not a real dog. What, are you crazy? It's not a real dog. It'd be a human penis. Jesus.
10 of them with me.
Bob Barker guest stars as the villain. That would actually be smart. That would actually be really funny. It would actually be really, really funny if Bob Barker came on and he said, hello. Well, he doesn't sound like that. But you know, when Bob Barker went on, it was on Price is Right, and he came out, he was like, hello. Well, if it isn't time to play The Price is Right. Why don't all of you contestants come down here? Pretty good. You're losing it and it shows. I'm not even... Wow. I haven't even started streaming yet. You have to realize what the nature of a subathon. It hasn't even fucking started. It hasn't even started and I'm already like this. And it's because I got back after the busiest fucking week of my life, and for some reason, I was like, yeah, I could put together a subathon in 4 days while also streaming on Tuesday. I could definitely do that. And I've been so stressed out, I've slept like 4 hours a night. And now I'm in the barn. And I'm scared, and I'm loose, and I keep feeling a bug bite me. And I'm losing it. And I'm on edge. Scared of the barn? I'm not scared of the barn. Stop saying it's you. Everyone in chat needs to stop saying that it's them. Everyone needs to stop saying it's them.
People in dog suits. What were they thinking?
I made myself a promise a long time ago that when the end came, I was going to lie down in bed and face death with dignity.
Not gonna happen now.
There's probably okay, this is a good first time chat. Let's just take a look. There's probably 1,000 bugs covering you right now, and you aren't seeing them. And to anybody at home who is high, really sorry for the next 8 hours. Anyone who just like smoked ecstasy. I know you don't smoke it, whatever. I literally just smoked weed, man. Come on, man. You're harshing my buzz. Come on, man. You're harshing my buzz by saying that there's 1,000 bugs all over me. Come on. All right, here's Caillou reenacts as Benjamin Franklin and gets grounded. And it's one of these fucking things. What if it's just one big bug? I'd feel a lot different, I think. It's very different. Yes, these are my 800 viewers. Yes, they smoke weed. I should do a stream where I'm like, you know, in the city when a school has like 10 or 12 like kindergarten kids on a linked leash, like a chain gang. Have you ever seen that? I would love to have chat walk around with me like that in the city. And we do activities, and I give you sort of a walking tour of Chicago. That would be amazing. Leashed children? Yeah. Yeah, they're all over the place. So Caillou reenacts as Benjamin Franklin and gets grounded, so maybe shut up and fucking watch it, because there's important stuff in this that's going to be important for later in the stream.
Hey, Dad.
So maybe pay attention.
Yes, Caillou. Can I go fly a
Caillou?
kite outside?
I would recommend you not to, because the storm is about to come in soon.
Well, that sucks.
I'm going to take a nap.
Caillou's dad is such a pussy. He's so fucking bitch made. Tell me, why did he have to go fly that
I'm going
kite?
to fly a kite just like Benjamin Franklin.
Tell me, why did he have to go fly that kite? Shit,
Electricity all the time. Screw on the light bulb and turn on the light. Light in the day, light in the night.
Whoa! Whoa!
Plug in your plug. Electricity all the time. Dear Lord, I wonder about Benjamin Franklin. Wonder why did he have to go fly that kite? They have electricity.
I wonder why Benjamin Franklin invented the light. It was the year 1750. He flew that kite. He was drunk off.
That's so nice. What the fuck are they saying? What?
You are grounded for 1776 days.
Say? What did he? What was that? What was it?
John Madden.
Okay. Oh, what's behind you? I'm sick of these edits. It's not Shemp. Shemp is not be. Look. Can I just? Okay. Let me explain something. You can see back there, right? There's nothing. I just can't go back there because it's not safe. The floor's like wobbly back there. There's nothing. It's just a fucking bro. I just don't know what to tell you. That's why only a ghost can be there. Okay. Why is a gallows? It's not a gallows. This is just, I guess, how the guy had his tools. The guy had his tool. Ow. The guy, I guess, had his tools kind of like this. See? Cow tools. Bone tools? Well, okay, well, you're not from the country, but in the country, it's actually pretty common for people to save, like horns or antlers. It's pretty common. So it's not that bad. And it's not scary. Okay. I know what this is, and you don't know what this is yet, so I'll just let you watch it. Wait. Yeah.
I'm finna crash into it on my mama.
Dramatic crash at a McDonald's in Springfield. Miraculously, the driver was able to get out of the car without...
Look at it! Look at it! He fucked that shit up, dude. It bounced. It ripped off one of the wheels, like ripped it off.
...help and is recovering from their injuries.
Why are you recording this? Okay, can I ask, because it seems like maybe you have edited one of the Sean Combs courtroom images. It seems like maybe you have edited one of the Sean Combs courtroom images to perhaps change the main defendant. Is that what I'm looking at? This is unedited? Well, who drew it? It's not.
TikToker Amigo Chino placed on house arrest for crashing into a...
They put me on house arrest
But if this video blow up, I'll cut it for real.
What? What's going on? What's? Oh, God, that almost scared me. I accidentally hit the button that made that music play. Oh. Bro.
Hey, yo, if you don't know who I am, I'm the dude who cut my ankle monitor on TikTok Live. This is my makeshift camp until I get to the next location. You feel me? But you know, I'm heading towards New York. So, let me pull up. Hey, yo.
Who's holding? Who's holding? Let me see. Who's holding?
The feds ain't never gonna catch me. I see y'all in New York. We finna turn up when I get over there on my mama.
It's amazing. It's a bit. Yeah. If it is a bit, it's really good. Kids will learn to milk a cow. Great party idea. Yep. Seems like a really great party idea.
I usually don't invite farm animals to my kids' parties, but for this little guy, I think I'd make an exception.
Jesus Christ.
Joining us to create this crafty cow is the author of Fun at Home, Diane Thomas. Hi, Diane. Welcome.
Hi, thank you.
What a fun idea. We've all been having so much fun with this.
Oh, this one is the funnest. What we have, as you can see here, is a cow, and we're actually going to take and make udders out of it using a surgical glove and milk it. So let's show you how to make that.
Yeah, do we have to draw it freehand, or where can we find a pattern for something like this?
Actually, you could go to a book and draw it out of it. You could get one out of my book. You can put, you can right away for a
Can I say something about this video? Something, something strange. I've done this. I was wondering what seemed familiar. The milk in the glove. I did this. I remember doing this when I was a kid. Like, I was in, maybe I was in school. I think I might have been in school. Here's the thing. In like middle and high school, I'm really trying to place when this was. But in like middle and high school, I had agriculture class in school, which is because I was in such a like hick place, in such a hick location. And I think I had something similar in like elementary school. And I think they did this. I think they did this to be like, this is what it's like to milk a cow. This is what a cow's like. Why are you having agriculture class without access to actual cows? I think it was just they just couldn't get a hold of them. This wasn't in high school. I do think I was milking a glove in elementary school. I think I was milking a glove in elementary school. What a weird memory. Hold on. Let's see what else they have to say.
Draw it freehand, or where can we find a pattern for something like this?
Actually, you could go to a book and draw it out of it.
Milking who with gloves? Who up milking they glove?
You can get one out of my book. You can put, you can right away for a cow and sketch it out. Whatever you do, make it fun and just make it easy. I'm using a piece of foam core here, and we actually have sketched out the foam on the foam core here the cow. So that's the first step. The second step is to paint.
Okay, hold on a second.
Of where I want to go for the black spots.
Would we paint the entire thing, or could we use magic marker for some of the smaller areas?
You could magic marker for all of it if you want.
Well, this is just paint. I want to hear about the fucking milk glove.
We can show you
yes,
one
we
earlier.
do, actually.
Okay. You can see this little sweetheart right up there milking the cow.
Oh, God. Oh, that's really foul. That's really... Okay, what's the... I want to move on from this because I really do have. What is this? Hold on. I think there's a song with this. Wait, what's happening? Wait, what's happening? Hold on. What? What's going on? What's happening? What the? What's happening? This is like an activation phrase. It's like this is like doing something to me. That's cupcake or cupcake. Okay. I really like that. I really like that. Okay, what's the next thing? My mouse is not working. Something is up with my mouse. I'm wondering what... Hold on. Where's it plugged into? Sorry. God, there's bugs all over. Spooky? Yeah. Not really. What is... The light's on, but it's not... There's like a huge cloud of fog or smoke that just blew in right there. Whoosh. Okay. All right. It's a Minister of Frost. Everything okay? So, sorry. A little while ago, I made the All right. Don't touch. Stop. Why? Stop touching me. Don't touch me. Stop. Okay. Stop. Hey, stop like shaking me and touching me. Stop. Hold on. Hold on. I need to talk to... Okay, so just stop. Can you fucking knock it off? Can you fucking cool it for a second? Just chill. Okay. So the Minister of Frost was on the stream like 2 years ago because I entered into the compact of the snow grave. He looks a little confused. He looks a little confused. And of course you can hear his signature sound of the whipping winter winds, which is all right, which is really nice. Can you, Minister? Let me just so everyone can see you. Could you hey, don't go up. Over here. All right. Stop. Stop. Please stop. Please stop touching me. Stop touching me. Hey, stop. Blow you guys. Okay. Okay. Can I ask why you're here? What? Four, and then something. Stop, please. Okay, he's touching me. Please don't touch me. Don't touch me. I need you to. Can you speak? Do you have any words? Is there any? Okay. All right. So for frost? No, 4 is not frost. 4 whoosh, dumbass. No, it's not. Whoosh is just the only thing he can say. Okay, hold on. I gotta. Let's see if I can figure this out. Okay. Okay. Hold on. I apologize. We'll get back to the videos. Okay. How about this? Minister of Frost, do you think maybe you could write down, just write down what you're trying to say? Okay. Okay. All right. Please just write, write it down. If you're trying to communicate, just use your words. Okay. Okay, this should be good. Okay. Okay, well, that's a little help. Okay, so. Okay. Well, this side says stop. Okay, you're steadily to stop. Stop, crap. Stop. Hey, stop. Stop. I'm on your side. I'm on your side here, all right? Okay. So he wrote 4. Can you see that? 4. And then on the other side he wrote, which isn't as it's not as helpful as that's. Okay. Okay. Do you need the pen? Okay. And if anyone has any questions or it's certainly getting really cold with the winds of winter.
Pussy.
There's certainly an awful lot of winds of winter blowing into the barn right now. Okay.
Pussy.
Okay. All right, so I guess I thought he was going to write something, but he just said, stop touching me. Stop. He's just touching me with his fingertips. All right. All right, that's enough. Okay, 4. We have 4. He's trying to communicate 4 of something. 4, and he's got the winds of winter. I don't know what to do. I don't know how to talk to this guy. He's talking. Hold on. He's talking. He's talking. Come on. Caesar. Whoosh. Okay. Stop. Just. Okay. I need you to write. Just try to communicate with me, please. Okay. Thanks everybody for. Sorry. Okay, so I'm really sorry about the interruption, everybody. He writes so cool. He's got big strokes, yeah. He's really having a nice time. I think he's coming on to you. No, he's just stop. Please stop. Please. Okay. That was actually nice. That actually felt nice. That felt like I was okay. That was less nice. That was stop. Okay. I shouldn't have made him come. Can you walk back? Just walk back there for a sec. Just walk back there. Wait. Just wait over there while I talk to chat. Wait over there. Okay. All right. All right, he got a little distracted. All right. So here's what he wrote. Is he wearing sneakers? Yes, the sneakers of the Misty Mountains. The sneakers of the ancient evil mountains. Okay, so here's what he wrote on these pages. It looks like... Does that look like it's the four seasons, right? Sun, it's summer, spring, winter, and fall. Loss? It's not loss. First time chat, loss. Salt, fat, acid, heat. It's not salt. No, it's not salt, fat, acid, and heat. It's definitely not. It's definitely not. Okay. 4 seasons. But 4 seasons. Okay. 4 seasons. He's trying to scare me. Stop, please. He's trying to scare me. 4 seasons of frights? Is it, Minister, is it 4 seasons of frights? I think that's yes. Yes, he's getting excited. I was correct. Yes, look at him. His ancient magics are coming to roost. Oh, I can feel the shiver in my bones. I can feel 4 seasons. Stop tickling me. Stop. Minister of Frost, you know how ticklish I am. Okay, 4 seasons of frights. Is this your warning? Is this why you come to warn me of 4 seasons of frights? Is that what we have in store this subathon? But you're not a fright. Just a warning. Just a warning of what's to come. Is that right? All right. That's good. I feel like I'm feeding him a lot of it, but, it seems like I'm right, so. I have a broken neck. A lot has happened since the last time I saw you. We haven't talked in forever. Okay. Well, he's pissed off about something. All right. Everybody, please give a big hand to the Minister of Frost. The Minister of Frost. Wow. Oh my God, $30 from Moltarbin. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much. Okay, and the Minister... Okay, and thank you for the Minister of Frost. Wow. And that was the Minister. And it looks like he gave us a grim warning about what might be coming the rest of the weekend. And I can almost hear the blowing wind of winter now. I can hear it. Through the rippling hills of Maryland. The lighthouse in the fog. All right. It's growing ever stronger, ever louder. Wow. How much louder does it grow? Growing colder every day. It can't be. Wow. Well, it was a short time that we got to spend together, but I'm glad I got to see him. All right. So what's this next video? All right. All right. right, we did the okay. The message like we already did. We figured out the premise. Stop messing with my mouse. Stop. We did the premise. All right. All right. Can we stop with the fucking trombones? I hate the trombones. The stupid tuba sucks. I hate the tuba. Let him chill on the stream. He did the thing. It was I don't know can you hear him? He's like wandering around whooshing. Yes? Okay. Well, we already did the thing. So we know that there's 4 more something, whatever, you know? That's like the whole reason he came on was just to say, oh, there's 4 of... Stop. You stop. You're just coming over and hitting. You're just bullying me now. All right. I have to get back to the show. I have to do the show. This was supposed to take like 2 minutes. It's just, you know, it's an awful lot of fog. You know, it's an awful lot of fog that the Minister of Frost creates. He creates an awful lot of fog. All right, everyone say goodbye to the Minister of Frost forever. Okay.
That doesn't make any fucking sense.
Forever, and of course, he's not going to be coming back. Thankfully. Okay, and we're getting back to the actual show, which is self-dispense. There's something in that fog. I don't really know. There's something. Self-defense against space aliens. Self-defense against space aliens. Okay. And I'm really sorry. I apologize for the disruption. Because, you know, the Minister of Frost doesn't have a lot of stage presence. He doesn't have a lot of... he doesn't have stage experience. He doesn't know... He doesn't, like, get, you know... When you're on stream, you have to perform, you know? Yeah. So let's see Space Aliens.
Another technique which is good is called... the white
And you won't say that when you
oh my
see
God,
my grand
dumb guy, thank you for the 5
finale.
gifteds.
All right, this is going to blow you guys away.
Thank you for the 5 gifteds. Thank you so much. Moltarbin, bring him back. He's not coming back. He's just not coming.
Hold your hands like this, move them around like this, move them around like this, okay? If you're fighting the guy and he's reaching for you, as aliens will do sometimes, you go up here, down here, both palms.
But what about
up
an
into
alien
the jaw.
ray?
You can also, if he's reaching with this arm and you get to the side, deflect it straight up into the jaw.
What about an
You're gonna wanna
alien-
hit that jaw really hard.
Obama Ball, celebrating the gay President Barack Obama.
What about an alien ray?
You want to break his
More fog? Oh, I didn't even notice. It's I don't even notice when that happens.
back by just shoving it back as hard as you possibly can. And plus,
So-
when you're in a position like this, your thumbs.
What about an alien ray? Jam your hand into the alien ray. Everybody loves alien ray. Is that, what's it called? Everyone loves alien ray. Sort of an unrelated thing that I've learned about certain productions is the phrase "as much as you want." The phrase "as much as you want," people really learn to run with it. When you say "do it as much as you want," that's ow. That's like a heavy iron hook. Where'd you get the fucking iron? Stop! Hey, stop! Where'd you get the iron hook? That's not by the way, that's not cold themed. That's not. Did you just take my water? It's not cold themed. Stop. You have to stop. You have to stop. This isn't cold stuff. You're the Minister of Frost. The whole idea of the character is supposed to be cold stuff. You're just sort of moaning and touching me. That's not frost or it's not like cold stuff. What is cold? He has cold hands. Mr. Frost actually has surprisingly clammy hands. You might be surprised at how clammy his hands all over your neck are. You might be shocked.
Look where they are. You can go straight for his eyes. Just you smack, okay? That's another technique to keep in your arsenal when these guys are on you. Another thing to keep in mind is that they're tougher than they look. They're not slouches. They don't sit around eating pizza all day and watching stupid TV.
Well, that maybe they should. That fucking is awesome. It's awesome to hang out all day and eat pizza and watch away. Oh, he's sapping your heat. The Minister of Frost is not sapping my heat. He doesn't do anything cold. None of what he does is cold. Holy shit, I love Mr. Frost. His name's not Mr. Frost. He's the Minister of Frost. He's the Minister Sap Fat Acid Heat. Don't say that. That's so labyrinthine. You would have had to, for Sap Fat Acid Heat to be funny, you would have had to be paying rapt attention to the stream. Like taking notes for the last half hour. Sap Fat Acid Heat. No.
They're working all the time. They're dragging cows around and coring them out and doing all sorts of bad stuff. They keep very active. A lot of them are strong, kind of like this.
Wait, how do you pronounce labyrinthine? That's just like that.
Means you
yeah, I wanted to ask about the shirt. The shirt's pretty good. I like the shirt a lot. Whoa, it's only $23. Oh, I don't want to give money to crazy people. I don't want to give money to crazy people, but like $20? I could pay $20 for a really good shirt. And this is a really, really good shirt. It rocks? Yeah, it kind of kicks ass. It's kind of awesome. It's really cool. Although I think the rest of this video is kind of boring. So let's skip. Oh, God. Should I? I have so many good videos. I can burn this one now. A fine cigar barbecue sauce. Bring back the minister. The minister left. The minister left. The minister is not coming back. He wasn't supposed to come back one time. So he's gone. And we had our fun, but, you know, a fine cigar barbecue sauce. So this is a cigar. This is barbecue sauce, but a cigar.
Bit, and it's real easy to do. That's what I said. Cigar ash barbecue sauce. And
it's made out of the ash? Stop posting whoosh in chat also. He's not officially part of the stream. All right? He's not like a stream character. He's like a coworker at best. Don't post whoosh. Cuz he's not supposed to be cool. Salt, fat, ash, heat.
And if you've never had it before, you definitely got to check this out.
Looks like the makings of a fine barbecue sauce. Who the fuck? Who even had this idea?
All right, we start out with some cigar ash. Now, for this recipe, you're going...
Okay. Is it really... Here's how you make cigar barbecue sauce. First, you start with a bunch of cigar ash. Next, add a gallon of barbecue sauce. That's the just 2 ingredients. Ash. I was on such a good riff. This was so funny. This was so fun. No, it was like, this is such a good video, and it was so funny. We were on, like, this was like good energy. Yeah, it's a big scary skull. It's a big it's a big fucking scary skull. Yeah, it's really, you're not wearing it, you're just holding it. You're just holding. Are you like looking up to see if I like it? Ow, stop. This is also, by the way, I want to point out something, okay? Minister, hey, no, come back here. Come back here. Let me talk to you. Put the fucking skull down. It's not part of your thing. No, I'm going to talk to you about this. That's not a cold thing either. That doesn't have to do with the cold. You're the minister of frost. You've got a cow skull. Well, an elk skull, I think. You don't have a plan at all. You're just fucking around. First time chat. I don't know how this guy became minister of anything. I'm starting to get tired of his antics. I don't know about anybody else, but I feel as though I'm at my wit's end. Well, I suppose that's the last I'll be seeing of him. All indications are he won't be doing it again.
Gonna need some of your favorite barbecue sauce?
And his antlers as well. What was the antler thing? What was the antler thing? I think he just found those. They were like in the barn somewhere. I think he just found them and then just walked over here. The antlers are the coolest part, but that's not a... I think he's supposed to be like a wizard or something. Like, I think the idea of the Minister of Frost is like a wizard or so. I guess I should have established this at the beginning. But like... I guess it was like a wizard. I guess he's like a wizard. Druidic priest? You made the character? I don't remember making the character.
When you see my grand unicycle finale, all right, this is gonna blow you guys.
This is just a. He's just a. Well, I'm not gonna say he's a friend of mine. He's like a coworker, right? He's just like a guy I work with sometimes. Hey, thanks for the 5 gifteds from Maltarbin. Thank you so much.
We're using a bold and spicy one. Right? Use your favorite barbecue.
2nd gallon of barbecue sauce, just more barbecue. So people who are saying it's 2 ingredients, you're wrong. It's 3 ingredients, and 2 of them are barbecue sauce. 2 of the ingredients are different kinds of barbecue sauce.
You're going to need a couple bottles. You can head over to our...
What? Okay, what's the idea now? It's a box of matches. It's a box of matches. That's not a frost thing. That's like the opposite. Don't light it. Stop. No, that's hot. That's hot. That's the opposite. Hey, give me that. Give me that. Don't. You're gonna hurt yourself. It's an old barn. There's like kindling on the floor. Stop. He's going back for another match. He got like dirt. Look at this. He got like dirt all over. He's like dirty. He's like really dirty. You got something in your throat.
You won't say that when you see my grand unicycle finale. All right, this is gonna blow you guys.
You got something in your throat there, Minister? Get off of me. Get off of me. Do you want... Okay, you know what? You really... He can't get this one lit. He really can't get this one. He can't get this one at all. Yeah, try the other side. It's the ice. No, it's all the coldness is making it too cold for him to light a match. I sure hope this fog isn't flammable. I sure hope it's not a completely inflammable gas. I really... That would be... Please don't hold it that close to the box. Please, Jesus Christ. Stop. Okay, you know what? Everyone's asking for it. You want all the fucking attention? Go ahead. No, it's your stream. Go ahead. You're so good. No, you're good. You're so good at it. You want all the attention? Take it. You know what, Minister of Frost? You stream, and I'll be the Minister of Frost. Okay? I'll be the minister.
And you won't say that when you see my grand unicycle finale. All right, this is gonna blow you guys away. And you won't say that when you see my grand unicycle finale. All right, this is gonna blow you guys away. And you won't say that when you see my grand unicycle
As a
finale.
Redditor,
All right,
gamer,
this is gonna blow you
entrepreneur,
guys.
and Swiftie from the free state of Colorado.
And you won't say that when you see my grand unicycle finale. All right, this is gonna blow you guys away. And you won't say that when you see my grand unicycle finale. All right, this is gonna blow you guys away. The fog of winter.
Oh, kyllä tosi makeet pussihousut. Mulla on nyt pussihousut, Pipperille tilavat pussihousut. Näistä on tila vaikka piereskellä, hyvä mieli.
So
And you won't say that when you see my...
So it looks like
Oh, beautiful.
looks like $500 came in the 2 seconds that the minister was sitting here. Like $500 came in. Also, I'm gonna have to fix that. Dark Web, thank you for the $100. I'm gonna play that later. I'm gonna play that. I don't know why it broke.
Dear Lord, I wonder about
Benjamin Franklin. Wonder why did he have to go fly that kite? We have electricity.
I wonder why Benjamin Franklin invented the light. It was the year 1750. He flew that kite. He was drunk off a Henny.
And you won't say that when you see my grand unicycle finale. All right, this is gonna blow you guys away.
Hey, and let me thank everyone in order. Thank you for the 5 from Anonymous Gifter. Thank you for the 5 from Moltarbin. Thank you for... What the fuck is that? 20? Thank you for the 5 from Anonymous. Thank you for the 5 from Bedpan Surprise. Thank you for the $100 from Dark Web, you fucking psycho. Thank you for the $5 or the 5 gifteds from Celius Business. Thank you for the 5 from Declared Yuppie. Thank you for the 7 from Flip Shelton. Thank you for the 5 from Wearing Sperry's at Funeral. Thank you for the 20 from Urine Factory. Oh my God. Oh my God. You're not going to thank Twitch? No. I have done an entire 180 for the unicycle. Yep. That's how every joke on this stream goes. That's why I have to do the joke. Every joke I do, I have to do 20 times. Take down this fucking goal? Why? Is there something about the goal you don't like, Go Off Kings? Is there something about that you don't like looking at? You don't like looking at that? That's interesting. That's real interesting. That's real interesting, personally. Personally, I find that really interesting. What is it about that you don't like? Really interesting. Okay. Well, let's get back to the stream, and I'm sure the Minister of Frost is only going to visit us about 17 or 18 more fucking times. Wait, I have an idea. Well, first off, we need to play, and before anything else happens, we need to see if we can play Dark Web's appropriate alert. Because it's important.
Beautiful for spacious skies, for ambers, waves of green.
Ambers. Why does he say ambers?
For purple mountain majesty, above the fruited plains. America, America, God shed his grace on thee
And again, that is the entire song as uploaded on Basil Marceau's YouTube channel. There is no remainder of the song. That is the entire song. I did not cut it. The alert didn't cut off prematurely. That is the entire song. That's how it ends. Okay. I have an idea. I think the minister is going to be coming back. And I need a way to get him I need a way to get rid of him once and for all. And I think I have an idea. And the magic lies in a single matchstick. I will repel him with the thing he hates most, fire. The one thing the Minister of Frost can't stand, flame. But we'll have to see if it works. Everyone is saying kiss him. I'm not going to kiss the Minister of Frost. First off, it would chill me to my bones. He would suck out my spirit. Looks like the Minister of Frost just knocked over a full can of liquid death. That is awesome. That is so cool. Must be pretty hard to see with that miasma. I hope he didn't get it on his shoes of the snow grave, his sneakers of the snow grave. Oh, he's coming. Oh, no, here he comes. Oh, I hope he doesn't come into frame. Oh, he looks distracted by the spill. I don't know why we set off the fog if he's not going to show right up. Okay. All right. Yeah, he seems still... Minister of Frost. I have... Stop for 1 second so I can do this. Stop making noise. I'm doing a... This is going to be edited into a YouTube video, so you have to get it clean. So stop talking for a second, okay? And face me so that it makes sense. If I light this and you're not facing, that doesn't make any sense. You have to, okay. All right. Minister of Frost, you have been a hellion to this production. And at last, I gotta flip it over. At last, Minister of Frost, thou have been a hellion on this production, and at last I banish thee. I banish thee. Yes, yes, your greatest fear. I use fear against you. Fear is my strength. Please stop. Don't tickle me. Okay, well the match went out because of the fog. He's not scared anymore. How was he able to touch the box of matchsticks? His greatest fear. His power grows by the day. Hold on. I can get him. Hold on. Minister of Frost. Yeah, get away. Yeah. Back off. Hey, stop backing up. You're like backing your ass into me. Stop it. What do you want me to light your ass on fire? All right, it was gonna burn my fingers. All right, so the fire thing didn't work. I actually don't know how to get rid of him. That was my last. All right, that was my last try, so I don't really know what. I like him more than you. Well, why's that? What's he got that I don't have? Chat is firmly pro-minister. Oh God, somebody give one sub. It can't be this number. It's the only thing worse than 666. 2666. It's 6662. Refund 2,000 subs. Well, I don't actually know how to do that, unfortunately. Ooh, I would, though, if I could. I just don't know how to do it. Everybody, please give a big hand to the Minister of Frost, who did an amazing job and gave a very important message, which if you only started watching the stream in the last 2 hours, you might have missed that when he first came on, he was communicating a phrase to me, which was the whole idea of the character. And the phrase was 4 seasons of frights. No, not whoosh. No, not fuck his cold pussy. That was in the book. Anyway, that was unrelated. It didn't have anything. It's not whoosh. Stop posting whoosh in chat, please. All right. Okay, can we get back to the videos? We didn't get to watch the barbecue sauce with the cigar in it at all. What do you guys think the frights are going to be? So does the minister represent winter, or is he just a harbinger? I guess he would be the winter one. He's just a harbinger. Only just a messenger. He's just a messenger of horrors to come. But I hope that we don't see them. I hope that we don't see them soon. And I think that we may not see them until tomorrow evening. That's would be my guess, if I had to guess, based on what I know about the wicked ways of evil. That's all I could guess at when there's a stream tomorrow. There's a stream tomorrow. There's a stream tomorrow. And there's going to be another scary guy at the scariest time of day, the most mortifying time of day to possibly be frightened. 7 p.m. No! Please, not the witching hour. Please, no. Please, clock, move beyond this evil hour. Please. Anyway. I love that last witch laugh. The last one is so good. Did I miss any Glod videos? No, just a bunch of boring stuff. What is this poll? You didn't even announce this poll. Who's more likable, Minister of Frost or Jesse, parentheses, guy on stream? Like they wouldn't know who Jesse is. And Minister of Frost won by 90% to 10%. Some folks are new. All right. Can we watch the barbecue sauce, please? let's just watch the barbecue sauce thing, okay? And everyone stop saying Jesse Farrar, okay? Hey, you want to know what I think about Jesse Farrar? Scoreboard. Scoreboard. No hate. Stack for stack. Go band for band with me. Let's see his glod versus my glod. We'll see. Going glod for glod with Jesse Farrar. We'll see. We'll see. Anyway, watch this.
Our website and get the exact ingredients. Now, here we're adding some apple cider vinegar, just a bit. And we have some apple juice. So sweeten it up.
This doesn't make any sense. Barbecue sauce already has this sort of stuff in it. Whoa, double neck. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted. Whoa. Thank you. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Pussy hoes up. Pussy hoes up.
Just a little bit. Now, that's the frothing going on. That's being
okay. That's like scum from the cigar. That's tobacco scum. That's not. It's flavor. It's cigar resin. You have to believe that that's what that is, right? There's no way it's from barbecue sauce. There's no way. Tobacco's cum.
Being caused by the cigar ash.
Zins?
The cigar ash is essentially carbon, potassium, calcium. You cause that froth.
He literally said that the foaming is from the cigar ash. He said that's what it is. Holy fuck. He said it's good. And who would I trust more than a guy who drinks used cigars?
It's like that. Oh, it'll thicken up real fast.
Yeah, it's barbecue sauce. It's thick. The pot is full of barbecue sauce. Thicken up. It's a bunch of barbecue sauce.
Now, of course, you want to bring this to simmer. Right? It will begin to thicken. You can see it
what
already.
A fucking moron.
Now, a few other ingredients. Of course, we're going to season our sauce. Use your favorite seasoning or don't use any at all. There's plenty of flavor in this sauce as is, all right?
Bro, look at this around the edge. This is look at this. Look at what it looks like around the edge. You're supposed to scrape that off. Oh, fuck, dude. This is like way worse than I thought it was. Like, do whatever. I don't fucking care.
Now, you don't want to add cigarette ash to this. Cigar ash is natural.
The classic is, obviously this guy believes that. That is exactly what this guy believes. He definitely believes that. Oh, fuck. Naturally occurring cigar ash. That is so smart. Oh.
All right.
That can't, okay. The rest of it doesn't make any sense, but that can't be the right way to do it. Just ashing in the barbecue sauce cannot be right.
Simmer away. Keep stirring.
I feel like I'm losing my fucking mind.
Now,
honest question. Sorry if you've addressed it. Do you have a decent place to sleep in there that won't risk fucking up your neck? Honestly, I've had an easier time not fucking up my neck on hard surfaces. So, I've got a good sleeping bag. So, I wouldn't worry about me. The worst thing for my neck has actually been sleeping on my normal bed, which I do most nights, but it's too soft. It's too soft.
Jesus Christ, that's the biggest beetle I've ever seen. But
They
no
think it's
matter, all right.
They think it tastes fine because they cigar smoked away their sense of taste.
Got it.
Do you have a bucket to poop in? Probably. I'm gonna need to do that, aren't I? Well, there was a lot of other stuff. Like, hold on. Like, there was a lot of other stuff that was kind of important. Like, getting a guy to like touch my shoulder for 45 minutes. So that was taking up a lot of my focus. That was taking up a lot of my focus all week. So you held it last time. I think I'm just going to hold it. That's me tightening my belt. I'm just going to hold it. That's what I'm going to do. Don't make this a GIF. I fucking ugh. Ugh. You know, I want a girlfriend at some point in my whole fucking life. You know that, right? I don't need that out there. If you're opening links, I implore you to look at this. It's not loading. Let me see. Links are fucked and don't open right on my laptop, which I have to stream from because my other computer broke for no reason. All I did was leave it out in a moldy, wet place during a rainy storm all night. I just left it out all night. That's all. Again, yep, did the same exact thing that broke my computer last time. Again. Thanks for the gifted sub to I hate corn cob because incest. Well, that's a puzzle. That's a puzzle, isn't it? That is a thinker. That is a thinker. For sure. That is a real thinker. Okay. Here's, I don't know what this is. I'm going to get rid of me because I think I'm in the way. I don't know what this is.
All alone I watch the quiet train. Wonder if it's gonna snow again. Silent night. Holy night. I was praying you'd be here with me.
This is very sweet. No! 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 I'm gonna fucking scream, okay? You can't do that shit to me! Oh, you fuckhead! Oh, you fuck! Don't do this, you fuck! Don't do that to me! I'm trying to have a fucking conversation. And you're making me look like a crazy person.
I think $1.95 per minute for entertainment only. Under 18 get.
I'm an animal! Jesus, I'm an animal! I feel like I could kill! I feel like I could kill! Nightmare! That's very nice and very good call on using Christmas Eve by Tatsuro Yamashita. Very good call. That's a me song for sure. That was really good. Can we watch it again? I'm busy. But that did kick ass. That was really good. Is it interesting that anybody else that all the most of the Dark Jesse clips are from before I started streaming full time? Almost like this life was killing me. Isn't that interesting? And I don't know if anyone else notices the difference, but I noticed it because I was like, in all the Dark Jesse clips, it looks like I have a fat fucking face.
looks like I have some sort of fat fucking face and cheeks and mouth. And of course that was a trick, and you definitely fell, and you fell for it. Guess what? You fell for the fucking honeypot. Say goodbye. This is your last chance. Say goodbye to all your fucking friends. This is your chance. All right. All right, that's all right. I'll let you live. All right, I'll let you live. I'll let you live. Not the gay dog episode. Can you read my name out loud one last time? Yep. And of course, your name is Futurama Dagnebagala Daba Not Galai.
Yeah, it's good. And as always,
of course, he's dipping a fucking chicken tender into it. A chicken tender. Hey, DBJ, look, you're friends. Okay. Okay, but can I tell you what the fucked up thing is? You know how like they have that thing where it's how much apple can you see when you imagine it, and it shows you what people's imagination looks like. This is what a lot of chat members' imagination actually looks like. Except the Minister of Frost is some other streamer that I've sent one DM to my entire life. And this is just a fucking Tiny Tom, Timmy, Tommy, Tiny, Miny, Teeny, Meeny, Miny, Niney, Mine, Tine. Yeah, me and Northern Lion. That is right. Me and Northern Lion, after we kind of saw each other in the same Dale and Dawson game, but had no interactions at all. Yep. Okay.
And as always, we do apologize for eating in front of you like this, but we call this Pitmaster privilege. So the next time you're looking for a recipe for your pit, check out barbecuepitboys.com.
It's really awesome to see a bunch of 65-year-old men eating chicken tenders dipped in cigar ash. That's so cool. That's fucking awesome. What's this next video? Why, this man looks pretty nice. It's so good. It's so, it's powerful. It's so nice. New 5 subs alert? How would it... It's amazing that it would actually be worse. That is amazing. That I honestly and truly believe that it would be worse. You know what kind of fame I want? I was just thinking about this. Can I talk about this for a second? We have all the time in the world, so I'm going to go on my rant, okay? You know what kind of fame I want? I was told about, like, a town in Massachusetts. I forget the name of it. But the whole town is basically marked as a historical landmark because one time Eleanor Roosevelt drove through it and said, "Oh, what a nice town." It was not Boston. It was not Boston. But that made me think of, like, all the places in North Korea where, like, they can't cut down 2 trees. And it's because one time 50 years ago, Kim Jong-il walked by them and said, "Oh, those are some nice trees. Those are some pretty okay trees." And then they couldn't cut down the trees ever. That's the kind of fame I want. I want the kind of fame where I can walk by and be like, "That frog looks cool." And then they encase the frog in cyanoacrylate so that it can live forever in a perfect state because I liked it. That's what I want. Chat isn't on screen. What the hell happened to chat? Oh, I got rid of it so we could see the minister better. That's all. Because he was covering up the minister. You know what? I just referred to chat as an entity and a masculine pronoun. And I apologize. I misgendered all of chat. You gotta stop that, dude. I know. I gotta stop. I gotta get the pronouns extension so it says they, them next to every person. Do they have that setting on the pronouns extension where you can just, like, opt out of learning anything and it just says they, them next to everybody? Because any allies won't be able to get mad at it, and people who are not they, them, but are queer are just going to be a little upset, but not enough to say anything. Okay. A lot of this guy got submitted. And I don't know why. Wait, is this the guy that said, "Why'd you call me Hitler's name"? This is that guy?
Baby, did you know?
This is that guy. This guy, I think, kicks ass.
My friend Adam, every week when his wife gets a paycheck, she brings it to him and tells him to put it into his account.
What?
Baby, did you know that she has a gambling problem and she spends all her money so she has to give it to
Whoa!
her so they can feed their kids?
No! Mind blown. Okay? Mind blown. Like/subscribe. And of course, they're putting that on TikTok where there is no such thing as subscribing. You cannot do that on TikTok. God, this guy kind of, like, he's kind of awesome. Oh.
Baby, I don't like you.
Are all of the
Baby,
videos
I don't
exactly
like you with
like
these
this?
new glasses on.
But honey, I don't wear glasses.
That's true, but I do.
Every video ends with one of them going, no. What is this? This doesn't even work. We already had like a creepy guy. We already had like a guy creep up on me. Well, I guess the minister didn't creep up on me as much as he just like slowly sidled in from the side of the frame clumsily. And I had to like move the camera so he was actually in frame. Minister of Frost was fun and flirty, not creepy. Don't call him flirty, okay? He was touching me the whole time. He got his grubby fingers all over me. What about this? That doesn't even make any sense. That doesn't even make any sense. This one's just confusing. Yeah, I don't like that he was groping you. Well, I did, so. And I was just pretending not to because that's our thing. So, unfortunate, but that's kind of our thing. And one other thing I like is making everyone else complicit in it by doing it in public. So, oops. Haha. This is called Mead's Cream Pie Session.
When I have my goggles on, I am ready. I am pie ready. I'm ready to throw.
And then there's Mead. And then there's Mead. Oh my God. He's so sick.
When I have my goggles on, I am ready. I am pie ready.
I am ready. I am pie ready. I am pie ready.
Ready to throw a pie in my face to see what it feels like. So let's get started.
I like him a lot. I am pie ready. I am pie ready. This man is deeply racist, by the way. He should die and go to hell. but that's kind of really funny. That, to me, makes it even funnier. Because now I'm like, he's not a friendly stooge. He's like an actual fucking moron.
Okay, everyone, it's T-minus 100. I now have the pie. I have my face. I have my goggles on. We are ready for pie function. Okay.
You're telling me a guy this stupid is racist?
On the count of 3, I'm going to throw this delicious
It's almost hard to believe.
pie in my face because it's something I've always wanted to do. Are we ready?
I've always wanted to do it.
Okay, everybody count. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Oh, that was wonderful.
Okay, listen, we talk about, we use the term Lenny a lot. Lenny meaning the end of Mice and Men, taking a guy and maybe they sit and they look at the lake one last time, right? And think about the rabbits. And we talk about that a lot. I don't know that I've ever really meant it before. But like, think about the pies, Mead. But I think I mean it now. I think that's how he should go out. Spoilers for Uncut Gems. But the end of Uncut Gems, but instead of getting shot, instead of winning the like parlay and then smiling, he does this and he goes, "Oh, that was wonderful," and then he just gets blown. Uncle Gems. Here's the thing. Uncle Gems is not actually a flub. It's something I've said as Uncle Gems for long enough that that's now the way I normally say it. And I don't realize that that's what happened. Sure. When I flub otherwise, I own up to it. Okay? I don't even know what this is. What is this? It's too small for me to see. It's the Cold Miser. That doesn't even make any sense because the Cold Miser is cold themed. The Minister of Frost is just a guy who tickles you and like touches you. It's two totally different characters. The Cold Miser is like cold themed and he like causes the winter blasts, whereas the Minister of Frost shows up and kind of spins around and like touches you and he like rubs you. And he like keeps coming back and he uses up all of the juice in your fog machine even though he knows you're going to be in here all weekend.
Oh, it was lovely. Oh, here we go. The pie in my face.
Yeah, Lenny. For sure he needs to Lenny. He needs to get Lenny. So,
oh, who the fuck are you? Who the fuck are you? Who the fuck are you? No!
Hey, Raiders. Hello, everybody. Hey, you guys want to see what it looks like with the lights off? Ooh. And a lot of new people here haven't even seen what it looks like with the lights off. Check this out.
My face when GF lets me stay up
Dude,
late.
how much would it suck to be a floating evil head, but you still have a broken neck attached? And you go to the doctor and they're like, no, you have to wear the soft brace. And you're like, but it doesn't hurt anymore. And they're like, do you want to have a broken neck forever? And I'm like, no. And I have to float away. Isn't that's like a Southeast Asian, like, not yokai, but like it's an evil creature that has like the head with the floating with the thing, with all the organs inside a hair. Okay, hold on. reach around in the dark. Pause. I can't fucking hear you. Why don't you deal with it? Don't say pause. Why? Just because my friend Jesse Farrar says it, I'm not allowed to say it? Oh, I rolled too much. I'm wedged. Oh, I'm becoming trapped in the balloon. No, fuck. I'm becoming trapped. Oh, okay. I'm wedged. I'm not going to deal with it right now. Oh, I hate this. I'm becoming trapped in the balloon. Okay. This is crazy looking. This is called Intruder. This is from the channel, or this is from Scott Rancifer's Poetry Podcast. Let's see what this is. It's a little quiet. Hold on. Please.
Podcast where I read and discuss my poems. I'm Scott Ransford. Today, I'll be talking
I gotta make it louder. We can't even hear it. We can't even hear what the hell he's talking about. Is saying. Okay.
about Intruder.
Let's see. Ben Franklin. He does look like Ben Frank. He looks like a revolutionary. He does.
Welcome to Scott Ransford Poetry Podcast where I read and discuss my poems. I'm Scott Ransford. Today, I'll be talking about Intruder. Let's get started. In 2002, I wrote and typed Intruder. You can read along with me in the description. Intruder, a heavy downpour dampens the forest road while mother quail scampers with her young ones in front of his truck. He stops, she stops. His head turns.
He looks like he's about to laugh.
Thank you. Off they go into the undergrowth.
I already see someone editing something onto that head. Like what? I'm bored. Yeah, I'm also bored. He has no rhythm. He's just mumbling through it. That's a whiff. I hate to tell, excuse me, but I think that's a whiff. Hold on. I think we totally housed the first batch of submissions, which is kind of awesome. How much time do we have before Howl? Okay. So, let's see. I'll let chat vote, okay? Chat vote on what we're watching next. I have a batch of Basil Marceau videos for like a deeper dive into Basil Marceau. I also have a bunch of, I guess you would call them our regular freaks. So 1 is for Basil Marceau, and 2 is for regular freaks / random. Everyone loves our regular freaks. 2 is taking it. They love our guys. They love our fellows, don't they?
I'm going to power.
Well, that's a little bit of a spoiler. That's a little bit of a spoiler. But who is Basil? He's the guy from the $100 alert. Oh, beautiful for spacious skies. He also did the Christmas song that I really like. Yeah, Christmas Turns Me On. Even though it's early December. All right. Video Games 420 is banned from the Discord permanently. Video Games 420 is permanently banned from the Discord, so just so you know. It's also nice that the Minister of Frost showed up in his deepest V. That's really cool. You know, the morph mask, if there was a morph mask, let's use a hypothetical morph mask that I might have. It has a neck portion that goes down to about here. But if you bunch it up under your neck, it doesn't really go down that far. So, anyway, I like the neck. It's pretty good. Minister's getting a little sexy with it. It is hot out here. Or it's not hot, but it's like humid. It's a little gross. Anyway, let's watch some Parker, huh? My AM transmitter I built.
Jesus Christ, that's the biggest beetle I've ever seen. But no matter, all right?
Thank you.
I'm going to power on the transmitter.
And I'm glad that we're finally under 8 hours as well with the subathon. It's just, I mean, a lot of work goes into it, but to see the light at the end of the tunnel and see that we're finally under 8 hours is really nice. Sorry, what was Parker saying?
I'm going to power on the transmitter.
Are you okay? I haven't slept a lot this week. I haven't slept an awful lot this week. I haven't slept that awful lot this week. Okay? I haven't slept that awful much lot this week. Okay? All right. You can sleep on stream? No, I can't.
And now I'm going to play the song. And
what's fucking happening? Hold on.
And now I'm going to...
How does he have it plugged into his iPad? What is it going through? Oh, I need better frames. I need better frames of this. I need to see it a little clearer. Lightning cable?
And
hey, what's Frankenstein's favorite cable? Hey! What? Take this off. This is going in the YouTube. This is going in the YouTube edit, so I'm taking it off. Hey, what do you guys think Frankenstein's favorite charging cable is? I think it's probably the lightning cable.
now I'm going to play the song.
So you take the brace off for unfunny parts? Or, no, I took it off during the 45 minutes that I got touched in the shoulder. So, don't know what you could be referring to.
And now we can go listen to it on the radio.
Is he allowed to just transmit into the air? Yeah, this doesn't seem legal. This doesn't seem legal. And boy, does it sound good. It sounds amazing. Love this song. What a great song. I mean, this is amazing. It sounds just like it's supposed to, also. Is there any way to reduce the timer so we can get this over with? If there was, it's all I would be talking about. So unfortunately, no. Let's watch The Landlord. What landlord? 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 Oh, you mean the Funny or Die The Landlord video. Is that what you mean? It's a classic? Yeah. Yeah, we've all seen The Landlord. We've seen it. It's a classic, I guess. I guess it's just kind of it's like a kid saying curse words. Don't yawn. I'm not yawning. I'm not yawn. I'm not tired. I don't yawn. Dr. Parkenstein's nitroglycerin throwback.
Making nitroglycerin.
Look at that baby there, blue eyes and golden hair, lovely, gorgeous. That's Gloriana. Ain't she the image of someone you care about?
Really cool.
Oh, so
Here is the finished product.
Wow, looks... It's not supposed to look like that. It looks like goop. It's got chunks in it. Is it supposed to have chunks in it? He made water with cigars. Okay, that's really funny because it didn't explode. He just hit a piece of paper with a hammer. He didn't it didn't look like it did anything. He just hit a piece of paper with a hammer. The paper exploded. It looks, you know what it looks like? It looks like he hit a piece of paper with a hammer really hard. That's what it looks like. Hammer tears paper. Yeah, let's go frame by frame. Yeah, he just hits it with a hammer. I don't see a single, there's no spark or anything. He literally just rips it with the hammer. You can see he just rips it with the hammer. Just like this stream. What? There's no spark? There's plenty of spark in this stream. We're fucking making it happen. This is the stream of a lifetime. Everyone fucking loves this stream. This is me when somebody doesn't see the spark of creativity in my stream. This is what I'm like. That's literally what I'm like. When somebody's watching the stream and they're like, I don't detect the spark of creativity in the stream. That's how I feel. Are you turning this barn into a chicken coop after this? It would be funny if I go talk to the owner and he's like, okay, yeah, I'm just going to turn the thing into a chicken coop. Just say hell with it. Anyway, this is this guy. That's what we're watching. Apparently he's making longer form stuff now, which is the death knell. It is the total death knell of this kind of content. Because the only people who are going to click on this are like Facebook moms and Facebook uncles.
That episode was really good. I can't wait for next week's. Alright, Dad, I'm just going to go off and do some coursework.
Alright, darling.
Cup of tea.
Who picked out her outfit for the video? Bro, why does he look like someone didn't know how to paint a doll? Like nobody knew how to make him look human. Or they didn't have enough colors or something. He looks like the first ever Warhammer 40K miniature I painted. Yep. Just dead eyes that aren't the right size or shape. Yep. Silent movie look. Yeah, I wish he was fucking silent. Really cool Mike Wazowski mug. What the fuck is he making? What the... That's... What is he... Tea? Cup of tea? It kind of looks like milk and water. That's kind of what it looks like to me.
I don't know, but I've been told.
I should have turned this off.
I don't know, but I've been told. I want a man to love and hold. Want a man to love and hold. I only care about true love. I only care about true love. The gay lifestyle fits me like a glove. Gay lifestyle fits me like a glove. Sound off. I'm gay. Sound off. I'm gay.
That box of matches is talking to me like the Green Goblin mask. It's right over there, and it's full. God. Don't listen. He's making some cogent points. He's making some cogent points about the amount of people who truly love me. And the amount of people who would take notice if I did something. It's interesting. I'm not saying, listen, I'm not saying listen to him, but I'm saying, he should be allowed to talk.
darling. I made you a cup of tea.
Think about how funny it'd be. Remember in Spider-Man 1 when the Green Goblin mask was talking to Norman Osborn, and he said, "Norman, think about how funny it'd be. Think about it. It'd be so funny if you blew it up, if you blew up people with pumpkin bombs. Norman, think about it. It'd be really hilarious."
Oh my God, Dad, why don't you knock?
If I walked in and my daughter was taking a picture like this, I'd fucking kill myself. I wouldn't survive the night. How do you look upon this and not... You look at this. Look upon it. It's the degradation of Western culture. That's what you're looking at. This is the end. You're looking at the end of Western culture. Well, hey, welcome China. Why don't you just take all of my land too? Because that's what's happening. That's what's about to happen. Come on in, China. It's all yours. It's right-wing DBJ. Strange bit. Let me see. 2-month subscriber. You'll get used to it.
And you won't say that when you see my grand unicycle finale. All right, this is going to blow you guys away.
In a year, it's gonna slide off of you like water off an otter's back.
Oh my God, Dad, why don't you knock?
Well, this doesn't look like coursework to me.
No, I promise I'm doing my work.
Stop lying to me.
Look, I didn't know how to tell you, but I've quit college and I've started selling my body for $6.99 a month.
That's how I would talk.
And you won't say that when you see my grand unicycle finale. All right, this is going to blow you guys away.
Okay, thank you so much for the 9 gifted subs from Butson. Holy. Thank you so much for the 9 gifteds. Thanks for the 1 gifted sub from Multarbin to Catgirl Soph. Thank you so much. Thanks for the gifted sub to Benjamin Pranklin. Thanks for the gifted sub to Tony the Tiger. I missed those. Isn't there another one I'm missing? Did I miss? Hold on. Yeah, Frodo's Bussy. My activity feed is all fucked up. Frodo's Bussy, thank you so much for the 5 gifteds. Appreciate you. Thank you. And Butson, thank you for the...
And you won't say that when you see my grand unicycle finale. All right, this is going to blow you guys away.
Anonymous gave 5, and then Twitch gave 15? Twitch gave 15? Twitch is pumping? Yeah, Twitch is going nuts. How can that be profitable for the Amazon Corporation? Me looking at the entire fucking website? Me looking at any individual stream on the entire fucking website and any part of the monetization structure, anything about the back end, anything about the people who fucking control the whole thing, talking to Dan Clancy for 5 seconds.
Grand unicycle finale. All right, this is going to blow you guys.
Thank you, Randy, for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you. Thank you so much. Pussy hosat. Pussy hosat. Oh, God. All right, Twitch, slow it down. Let's get back to the stream. Yeah, hey, one's in chat if you think that we should get back to the stream because the stream is fucking going so good. Yes. Yeah, looks like mostly 2s. Like a ukulele. Yeah. Yes. Please don't post 666. You'll sub the devil. Apparently the sub bonus thing is funded partially by Riot. Yeah, it's an actual company that actually makes money.
I'm sorry, Dad.
Hold on. I want to see her just explain it very calmly, and I want to see his reaction again.
I don't know how to tell you, but I've quit college and I've started selling my body for $6.99 a month. I'm sorry, Dad.
Oh, he's so cool. Good alert. I don't want to give this guy any more attention. He really likes attention, so I don't want to give it to him. You know? No, we're not watching
The
that
best
right
fish.
Okay, fine. Fine.
The best fish recipe my Korean friends taught me. Start by preparing 3 small fish. Remove the fins with scissors or a knife. Make 4 superficial slits on both sides of the fish in a
4 superficial slits was almost the name of the stream.
small bowl. Add the zest
I have 4 pussies on my bottom.
Of 2 lemons, 2 tablespoons of fish seasoning, 2 teaspoons of salt, 3 tablespoons of olive oil. Rub this seasoning onto both sides.
Stop posting question marks in the chat. Stop posting question marks in the chat. Stop. Gonna pretend you didn't say that? Don't say that. It makes me want to say it again.
Sides of the fish we cut earlier. Make to spread it well between the slits. Then transfer everything to a large bowl and let it all marinate for 15 minutes. Fold a large sheet of aluminum foil, just like this. Now, make a bed of onions, add the fish we prepared, stuff the fish with a bunch of parsley, and into each slit, add a thin strip of unsalted butter. Wrap.
Does anyone else feel like the AI voice like really put some fucking stink on it that time? like some real stink, like that was.
Bunch of parsley, and into each slit add a thin strip of unsalted butter.
Just a little bit too much. Like, not a ton too much, but just a little bit.
Wrap the fish in aluminum foil. Take to a preheated oven at 400 degrees Fahrenheit for 40 minutes. That recipe is ready. You may now serve and enjoy it. See you next recipe. Bye-bye.
Bro, why won't you cut off the fish head for these? Like, give me one reason why you can't just, like, chop off the fish head. It doesn't need to look like that. It just doesn't need to look. What the fuck?
I learned this with a friend from Italy. Now I only make classic Italian pasta dog.
Now I only make classic Italian pasta dog. Pasta dog.
Start by attaching 60 grams of spaghetti to a hot dog.
Oh.
Add it by sticking the hot dog with the spaghetti, just like I'm doing. Then, in a large skillet over medium heat filled with boiling water, add 1 teaspoon of salt. The hot dog with the pasta.
Thanks for the gift of sub, the pasta dog. Oh, and Randy. Did I not thank Randy for the 5 gifted subs? Thank you, Randy, for the 5 gifted subs. Appreciate you.
And let it cook for 8 minutes. This is the right point. Remove from the skillet and transfer.
Okay. This cannot be the most efficient way to make this. This cannot be how you're. I should lie. But damn if it doesn't look good.
Remove from the skillet and transfer to a cutting board. Now, to make the filling, add 1 tablespoon of tomato sauce.
Filling.
And spread it with a brush.
Filling.
Add 50 grams of grated mozzarella cheese. 50 grams of smoked sausage cut into thin slices.
They're playing games. I don't know what to tell you. They're playing games.
Take this time to share this video and write in the comment section the name of the city from which you're watching
these
it.
motherfuckers
and we'll make sure
they're
to
playing
leave
games.
a heart, especially for you. Oh, and thanks for sharing this video. And roll it up just like I'm doing.
What's up?
Then sprinkle wheat flour all over the pasta.
Okay.
Have you got that recipe app?
Stop talking about. Don't talk about the app. 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 This is a bad time to do the hard sell. The hard sell. Don't do the hard sell right now. What are you, crazy?
It's already available for download. With this app, you'll have access to all our recipes in the palm of your hands, and you'll get notified every time we upload a new recipe. In addition to all that, you'll also have access to an exclusive area in which you can bookmark your favorite recipes. Go to the App Store or...
Exclusive area. They can't even handle it? The lady doesn't seem to know if she's supposed to, like, cake it in flour or, like,
Play
what
Store
is
now.
the fucking
Type
flour?
that recipe and download it. Next, cover with beaten egg.
I was just thinking I needed something to wake me up. And this is unfortunately it. This is what...
And panko breadcrumbs.
Oh, Christ.
I hope
That's
you're
so
enjoying
much
the recipe.
flour.
Share
That's
it with
so
your friends.
much flour.
By doing so, you'll be helping us go even further.
This... Just eat something fucking nice fucking spill, by the way. Nice spill. You got the panko crumbs in the egg. Now you ruin the whole thing. Now you ruin the whole thing.
Once you've done that,
I love classic pasta dog. Classic Italian pasta dog.
place it in a medium pan over high heat filled with hot oil and fry until golden brown. This is the right point. That recipe is ready. You may now serve and enjoy it.
It's fucked up how normal the outside looks when you know what's going to be inside. Ketchup? This is just like the last insult.
I hope you liked this recipe. Now I'll head to the comment section and leave a heart to everyone who left the name of their city.
Oh,
See you next recipe.
Let me see it.
Bye-bye.
Let me see it. Let me see it. You can see the cross section of the pasta inside of the hot dog where it was initially inserted. Now that's Italia. It's like a mama used to make. Oh, Sicily with the ketchup. Oh, the delicious ketchup ramekin. Oh, ramekin. Oh, you know the mama loved it. She loved the panko breadcrumbs. You know, she'll love it. Mama loved the deep-fried panko breadcrumbs. She loves a hot dog. That gave me tinnitus.
Beet milk with chicken. The result will surprise you.
Okay, what do you think they mean by beet milk with chicken? It's not what you think.
You won't say that when you see my grand unicycle.
Hey, Steve-O, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Hey, for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, so by beet chicken with milk, did you think that they meant put 2 chicken breasts in 1 inch of milk and jam an immersion blender directly onto the chicken breast? Is that what you thought? Did you think maybe that's what they were going to do, is take an immersion blender and just fucking stick it, just ram it into the side of the chicken
Beet milk with
as
chicken.
hard as they possibly
the result will
can?
surprise you. Start by adding 650 grams of chicken in a large bowl. Then add...
That can't be the best way to do that. That can't be the best way.
Add 200 milliliters of milk and grind everything until the chicken is completely crushed.
Get a mixer or something. That can't be it.
When that happens, add 2 cloves of garlic, a whole egg, 1 teaspoon of salt,
If you use the immersion blender
1 tablespoon
again, I'm
of
gonna
chicken
fucking
seasoning,
scream.
1 teaspoon of sweet paprika,
Buy a blender.
a pinch of black pepper,
Buy a blender.
and grind everything again
Oh.
until smooth. This is the right
He's
consistency.
addicted to his new toy, Eye of Newt. I gotta try Eye of Newt. It sounds awesome. Please bring the minister back. Look, I'll be honest. Now that he's really gone, I miss the fuck out of the minister. When the minister was here, I knew what was going on. I knew what my life was. I got it, you know, like I felt at home. And now I just want him back. You know? He was my one friend. Well, in a way, I have, well, since I'm streaming, I have, like,
Now, add 100
fucking Butterball countdown. Bro, it is so over for anyone who doesn't. It's so over on Twitch for anyone who doesn't know how to use image mask function. Because now I know how to use image mask function. And I'm going to use it on Butterball every single fucking time.
grams of grated
Wait. I could just use it. Hold up. I could use it on the entire screen. Bro. No, bro. It's not possible. Oh, my fucking God. Ow. Okay, hold on. Is this the best color? Hold on. Nope, that's not it. That's wrong. No, I think that is the best color. Okay. Yeah. Whoa! I mean, that's a little evil.
mozzarella cheese and mix to combine.
It's dark Butterball.
Take this time to share this video
It's dark
and write in the
Butterball.
comment section the name of the city
What if
from which you're
Butterball was
watching
evil?
it, and we'll make sure to leave a heart, especially for you. Oh, and thanks for sharing this video. After doing that,
Dark
transfer
Butterball
this
tribute.
mixture to a sheet
Nightmare.
of plastic
Now
wrap.
your nightmare comes to light. Dragged him down below, down to the devil's floor. Okay. So I can also do this mask, which doesn't affect much, but just barely gives you the outline of Butterball. I'm realizing that the filter was off. And I thought that this cellophane on the table was the outline of Butterball. And can I tell you something so fucked up? When I started saying that, like 3 people said they agree. Subliminal Butterball, the hint of Butterball, oh my God, it looks great. So you guys are fucked too.
and roll it into a cylinder.
You guys are like as
wrapping the
fucked
chicken
as
in
me.
this plastic, just like I'm doing.
No, am no.
Have
No,
you
I'm
got
not.
that recipe app? It's already available for download. With this app, you'll have access to
It's his eyebrows. It's his eyebrows. He needs a mustache. Oh, he needs a mustache. Hold on. Hold on. I could give him a mustache. I can give him a mustache. Oh, come on. This mouse sucks, dude. Oh, my fucking... Oh! This is, I mean, this fucking sucks. I mean, this fucking sucks so bad. Like, this is not streaming. Did you do this live at TwitchCon? I fucking should have. It would have been better than Debate Lords.
All our
Can I tell you, does anyone else not really get the Butterball thing? Here's the Butterball thing. He looks kind of funny. That's it. That's it. That's the whole idea of Butterball. Can I tell you a real thing that I was feeling like yesterday or today? I was like, part of me kind of wants to do... I kind of want to do a stream that is just called Debate Lords but good. Because I just want to like show that like maybe this is like a dirtbag thing to do, but I'm like, there's no reason it had to suck. There's literally no reason why it had to suck like that. It sucked so bad. There's no fucking reason. And I think it would just be too hater. I just don't have that much of a hater thing. Well, it would be a great way to burn bridges. That's exactly how I want to get more popular, by suckling on Hassan's teeth. I would love to suckle whatever fucking drip of clout comes off of the back of his greasy heel. That's what I want.
Recipes in the palm of your hands, and you'll get notified every time we upload a new recipe. In addition to all that, you'll also have access to an exclusive area in which you can bookmark your favorite recipes. Go to the App Store or Play Store now, type that recipe, and download it. Then, wrap this cylinder in aluminum foil and
well, this is cool. Each mic on the stage lecterns costs $750. Okay.
Close it tightly. I hope you're enjoying the recipe. Share it with your friends. By doing so, you'll be helping us go even further. Finally, transfer it to a large skillet.
Is this isn't what sausage is, right? I've never made sausage.
You can
but
remove the aluminum foil
sausage,
and the plastic wrap.
It's not plastic. I know it's not plastic, but it's like, this isn't even close. This isn't even fucking close.
This is the right point. That recipe is ready. You can now make a nice sandwich and enjoy it.
Hold on, let me check. I gotta check something. It's a moderation issue. This is a moderation issue. I have to make sure. Okay, we're good.
I hope you liked this recipe.
Is it legal to tell people to eat melted plastic? I've been doing it on stream for like 3 years.
Now I'll head to the comment section and leave a heart to everyone.
Bro, why is it spongy? Look at him cut this.
I hope you liked this
Why is
recipe.
It them? Why does it?
Now I'll head to the comment section.
Why does it look like a sponge? It looked like a sponge. What the fuck is that? Maybe I just end it now. Maybe I just end the stream right now. If this is... If this is what I have to look forward to for another 8 hours and 6 minutes, what I assume will be the exact end of the subathon tomorrow morning. This one is good because it's got an expression. You wish it was just 8 hours? I do.
Leave a heart.
I do. In my head, I'm like, is there a way to just do all of the good stuff in the next 30 minutes and then I can just pretend to be sick? I'm like, I wonder how sick I would have to get for everyone to believe it. Break your neck? I already used that one. I already used that one. Nobody would believe I did it again. Unless. Get rabies from the bats. Okay, if I got bitten by a bat, that would definitely
say that when you see my grand unicycle.
That would definitely
finale.
delay the
All
subathon,
this is
right?
gonna blow you guys away.
Matt Mitchell, thanks for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much. Thank you for the 5 gifteds. But if I got bitten by a bat, that would definitely at least buy me time. That would buy me, like, you know, I'd be able to take a break for sure. Do not sleep in there. Why? Bat bites are nearly unnoticeable, FYI. Do you think... What? That's very true. What do you mean? Hold on. What do you mean? Hold on. This could be really interesting news for me. What do you mean? Do you mean if I go to sleep inside the barn and there's bats in here, they're going to suck out my blood and I'm not going to know? Is that what you're saying? You're saying I'm not going to know that they're going to suck out my blood. And I won't have any idea I have rabies. Is that what that really means? Is that you'll become a vampire? Well, that's kind of cool. The neck brace will save you. Ah! You got bit a few times while you were streaming. I thought you knew. Just don't make that joke. Don't make that joke that it's already happened. If you find a bat in any room you are in, you are recommended to get a rabies vaccine schedule. Okay. Okay. I'll get a rabies vaccine. But here's a question. Bats are really easy to notice. They're crazy. They go nuts. They go insane. So, could a bat conceivably, suck out my blood without me noticing while I'm awake? While I'm awake, and don't lie, when you're sleeping. When you're sleeping, I'm talking about when I'm awake. Yeah, I didn't think so. Not awake. Yeah, that's what I thought. But when I'm sleeping in this barn, okay. Did you bring a tent? Okay. Can't you only get one rabies vaccine and then you're fucked if you ever get bit again? Well, that sounds like a problem for me for later.
To everyone who left the name of their city.
It's a pretty funny video, huh?
See you next recipe. Bye-bye.
Don't sleep in the barn? Okay, well, it's either sleep in the barn or sleep in my car. Because I'm not driving 45 minutes back to my place. I don't have the time. What? Poop exploded everywhere. This is a sewage line? This is a sewage line? Put a ring of salt around you on the floor. I'll sleep in my car. I'll go in my car because you got me worried about being bitten by a vampire bat. Wow, that's an awful lot of it. Wow, that is an awful lot of aerosolized shit. Wow. Oh my God. All right, that's enough of that. That's enough of that. I didn't need to hear that sound effect. Did not need to hear that sound effect in my entire life.
All right, YouTube.
Let's watch Pringles chips. Pringles chips. Sound alert, you're talking to the wrong guy, okay? You know what stream that would be really funny on? And I think it would be closer to their brand? That would be any stream with 2,636 subscribers. Which, is pretty good. It's a pretty good amount of subscribers. Is it the most I've ever seen? No, it's not the most I've ever seen. Yeah, definitely.
Here's here on the Chit Isle at the 5-star.
By the way, I should say this, ignoring the joke, but this is easily and by far the most subscribers I've ever had. On previous subathons, most people gave money because, gave direct donations, because I kind of incentivized that. I kind of incentivize giving direct donations because the split sucks, and if somebody's going to give however much money, people give a lot, right? And I know that, and I appreciate that, and that keeps me alive. But, what was I saying? Because of all that, I tried to incentivize direct donations, but on this one, because of the bonus subs, I'm like, we can just do subs and everything else and whatever. I think donations are still the best way to add time if you just want to turn money into time on the stream, but I don't know what I was even saying. This is the most subs the channel has ever had. That's what I was saying. 2,753. I don't know for sure if I broke 2,000 before tonight. I have no idea if I had broken that before. I don't think I had. I think this is the first night that's happened. Twitch giving out bonus subs. That's why this is okay for me to incentivize subs. But even if you remove Twitch's subs, that's still like 2,400 or 2,500. And that's way more than I've ever had. That's way, way more than I've ever had. You hit 2,000 before TwitchCon? I thought I hit almost 2,000. I thought I hit like 1,900. Anyway, Pringles chips.
A sour cream and onion.
Goated Pringle chip. That's a good kind of Pringle chip. Pringles sour cream and onion. Maybe it's because it was like just such a lunch staple when I was growing up. But it just hits. It's so good. I'm a Pringles defender. I feel like Pringles gets improperly maligned. Pringles are a unique treat and snack. And Pringles greater than Lay's. I would rather have salted peanuts than Lay's
you won't
chips.
Say that when you see my grand unicycle finale.
Maybe I won't.
Right, this is gonna blow you guys away.
Did Twitch give a sub to Coney? Who the hell is Coney? Is that the Coney? That is the Coney. That's the Coney? He's been following since July 31st? When did that happen? He's been following since July 31st. Who? He's a streamer. He's pretty good. As far as I know, he's super decent. I remember watching, I don't keep up with a lot of streams because I'm so busy. But bit of a pause. It's mostly because, I just don't, it's such a minefield. You don't want to come out and say, I love that guy, because then somebody's like, oh, did you hear what he did? You know? I thought it was a child soldier guy. It's a different Coney. It's Coney. And he did I think the only stream of his I've seen is he did a Mario Party thing where he beat every Mario Party game ever made, mini game. Which is actually kind of similar to this, except he had a goal. I don't have a goal. I'm just in here fucking around. He locked himself into a cabin and did that. Oh, also he found out about that Spider-Man fucked up song. The Spider-Man fucked up carnival song that people are that's the worst video game song of all time. That's from one of his streams. Anyway, that's interesting find for me personally. Sorry. Very distracted. Pringles are good. Have you had the honey mustard Pringles? Have you had the honey mustard Pringles? Can we listen to that, the Bad Spider-Man song? Yeah, if you haven't heard it, I think you'll like it. Yeah. This was ranked the worst video game song ever made. Wait for it. Wait for the drop. Wait for the drop. Wait for the drop. This song sucks so bad. Penis music? It's proto-penis music. It like is, that's the beauty of it. I think that's why it won like the vote for like worst song of all time, because it keeps finding new ways to sound like shit. It's somebody just said, I'm wasting my life. Well, that makes one of us. That makes one of us. Because I'm doing something really important. This is crazy. Lost about 100 viewers, by the way. Dude, it would be so fucking awesome if that is actually an inflection point, and I can see the viewers like chunk downwards as soon as I start playing the Spider-Man song. Tom just went live. I didn't know Tom was gonna be live. I should have just done a fucking stream with him. But we're watching Pringles chips. Have you had the honey mustard Pringles? They're so fucking good. They're so fucking good. Who is Tom? He's well, the Goo Crew. The Goo Crew, like, we take all kinds in the Goo Crew, and some of us need more help than others, right? And Tom is a guy that sort of the Goo Crew is they've sort of taken him under our wing, and we're giving him all we can, right?
I don't do sour cream and onion. I wouldn't do salt and vinegar ones either. I would stick.
He's the diversity hire? Yes.
Chips. They're scorching hot barbecue, which will set your mouth on fire. You did it.
Those scorching hot chips suck.
I might try these, but I would stick with either the plain Pringles or
what do you fucking
regular barbecue Pringle potatoes.
Okay, the barbecue are good. Plain Pringles? Who's eating plain Pringles? What the fuck is that?
Barbecue potato chips are my weakness. This is Kai Ramsey for YouTube gas stations.
Barbecue potato chips are my weakness. They're my weakness. I'm weak to barbecue potato chips. I'm weak.
Some people view...
Do you guys think that we should watch the video called Sexual Harassment Comedy? Is it that time of night? Oh, fuck! It's 6 minutes past 11. I'm supposed to be talking to Howell. Oh! Okay. I fucked up. 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 How will you explain this one? Come on now. Come on, dog. Come on, dog. What am I?
Sorry.
I was
sent you to you. What's up?
Hello. Hi, Hal. How's it going?
Oh wait, now I can't hear you.
Oh, am I not coming through? Hold on. That might be my fault. Let's see. Can you hear me now? I should lie.
There we go.
All right, Hal. It's great to have you on the show.
Yo.
That was so mean. That was so... sorry. The I should lie thing played, and I thought it would be really funny to just go, it's great to have you on. I thought that would be funny. I didn't mean it, Hal. It's so lovely to have you here.
I never would have known until I watched the whole VOD.
Yeah, the whole 19-hour VOD. As
Yeah.
we do as adults, we just love our,
Mhm.
you know, we love our. They're kind of like our babysitters almost.
Yeah,
Right?
well, if I'm on someone's stream, here's what I have to do. I have to watch the VOD for my entire appearance, and then I have to watch like a half hour before and after I'm on, so that I can sort of both see if anything happened that I missed leading up to it, and also see if I blended well with everything around it.
See how your landing was, you
Yes.
know, see how you landed at the end. See
Mhm.
when you joined, obviously the other person was acting super fucking weird, and you're like, was that me, or was that because they were like freaking out before I showed up? Why were they
It was
acting
like
weird?
really weirdly over the top sincere in a way that implies that they did that I didn't know about leading up to my presence on the stream. And I watch all this stuff like a football guy, you know, and like watching tapes of his own performances and stuff in a room on a film projector.
Yeah. Now, you joke about that, but that is something I've actually literally done. Not often, but every once in a while I will do it, and it's always the worst experience of my whole fucking life.
Oh, you mean you know, not the film projector part, just watching the VOD of yourself.
No, just watching something that I was on, or watching like some VOD, yeah. For some reason, I watched the edit of the Dale and Dawson game where it was Northern Lion and Justin and like the whole crew.
Oh, yeah.
And I shouldn't have done that. That was one of the worst decisions of my whole life.
I've definitely watched some like some Lethal Company VODs because there's so much that you miss while you're playing the game.
Well, that's something.
That
yeah.
it's like funny that it's funny to see what your friends were doing in the parts that you didn't see. Like I've done that, and I will I'll like my own VODs. I will just to check every once in a while. I watch little bits of my own VODs just to check the like audio of everything. You know, like the sound.
Yeah,
stuff.
see if it sounded all right.
Yeah. But we don't have to talk about this the entire time, you know.
We could talk about it the entire time. Hey, thank you for the 8 gifted subs from Google Lord, by the way. Thank you so much. Appreciate you.
Do you want me to turn on my camera? Are we doing camera? Or
I mean,
is that,
I would love. I think everybody would love to see you if you're down for it. It is late.
I'm down for it. I'm down.
Okay. And let's see if I can capture that at all.
I'm in, I'm in, and I'm on, and I'm down.
I love in every video call when Discord makes you close their ad for playing Farm Merge Valley.
Farm Merge Valley.
Farm Merge Valley. My favorite. Ooh.
I really should be playing that more. For how often I see it, I should be playing it.
Oh, fuck. I almost doxed everything. Hold on. I have a tendency to do that.
All right. You might, if you, before you totally crop the shit out of it, you might want to let, like, there is over here. That's Rosie. Rosie is sleeping on the futon, visibly in the camera. And
Well,
so
I can show that. I'm just
that could
cropping
be a
out
good.
the rest
that could
of
be
Discord.
a good like thing to happen during the subathon. People see Rosie.
People love animals. Hold on.
There's Rosie.
Oh my God.
Look at her.
She looks
Look at
beautiful.
her.
I don't know that I've ever taken a good long look at her.
Mm.
Is she like a McGruff kind of dog? Is that what I'm picking up?
She's a beagle. I think McGruff is a bigger breed of dog than a beagle.
Well, he's
think.
like an enormous man. Like
But
he's not like
he's kind of a hound, right? Like he is a hound.
Well-
that would make sense.
Well, I don't know how to tell you this, but that's not like a real kind of dog.
Wow, I'm gonna disagree with you there.
No, there's no real kind of dog that's like 6'4" and giant head and hates
I thought
drugs.
you meant hound is. I thought you meant hound is not a literal type of
No,
dog.
no, I meant McGruff. I meant specifically the
McGruff style. of
McGruff
dog.
he's like a beast man. He's like a beast man, right?
Yeah, I mean, he would be, if you came face to face with him, he would be nightmarish. So yeah, he's definitely something else.
You think he could kill you?
McGruff?
Yeah.
McGruff could kill me easily.
Just take you into his two hands?
Yeah.
I fucking saw you smoking. You little bitch. And you're like, I don't know, McGruff, you don't talk like that. He's like, I'm not on TV now, bitch. And he talks like Freddy Krueger.
McGruff smokes? Doesn't it seem like he would smoke? Like he's kind of got like the gumshoe thing going on. It sort of seems like he would actually.
It seems like he should, but he's so anti-drug that I don't think he can. Right? I don't think that they can make that make sense.
And that's part of that's part of his struggle, probably. That's part of his internal. That's some real character shit. That's some grit. If you were playing McGruff, you'd have to reckon with that.
This is a cool chat message. Stop making it kinky, please. He's for children. So when I said, imagine McGruff strangling you and saying, die, bitch.
Yeah.
You thought, why is he making it about sex?
Yeah.
Is that what I'm reading into that chat message? He's like, oh.
Wow.
Got me fucking oak. I've never heard that. That's got me oak. That's
got
good.
me oak. I like that too. Yeah, got me oak.
Or maybe they're just talking about smoking, which is hot. Which is really hot. Yeah.
Smoking is hot. Smoking's very hot.
I've never dated a smoker, and I don't know anything about the smoking lifestyle. And my closest encounter was when I was like 17. I dated a girl twice. I went on 2 dates with her, and then I kissed her once, and she was a smoker, and she tasted like cigarettes.
Yeah.
And I got really scared, and I never talked to her ever again.
You got scared of how she tasted.
I don't know how else to. I don't know how else to describe it. That was my visceral reaction.
Doesn't make any fucking sense.
It makes a little sense. Come on. Fumbled. You were almost cool. That is categorically not true. I was never in the running to be cool.
That is maybe one of the least cool anecdotes I think I've ever heard.
Well, yeah, maybe I shouldn't have told it because there's not even a punchline. It's just like, what the fuck?
Scared off by too much flavor in the kiss.
It was I don't know. It was very unfamiliar, and I was like, it scared me about the whole the whole idea.
Like, I need to go eat a plain hamburger right now.
And that was a good fucking hamburger. That was a good hamburger. Confused, sure. Scared? Yeah, listen, I didn't say confused. I said what I felt. I said what I felt, which was I was scared. Which is, hey, it's the subathon of fear.
Yeah.
It's the subathon of fear. We're sort of talking about
we're supposed to be talking
fear.
about stuff that we're scared of, right? Or I guess we're talking about stuff you're scared of.
I guess. I mean, so for this, what I wanted to do with you, Hal, is I wanted to try to make a parody song that we could play if I start to get too scared or alone. Because it is dark and alone in this barn, and everyone was like, a vampire bat can bite you and give you rabies without you knowing, and then you'll die.
I saw that.
Which doesn't sound right.
I saw that. Well, you have definitely put yourself in a little bit of a position here where it occurred to me that the only thing funnier than you running around in a rotating box and breaking your neck would be if you then were like, all right, let's do one where I'm definitely not going to get hurt.
Where I'm going to do is just sit in shelter. That's
and then you die in a barn
from a vampire bat. I get killed by a bat.
After telling a story about being scared off by a girl who smoked, I think you were setting yourself up for the funniest thing that could ever happen.
Did you hear my story about my shoe falling apart in LA?
Yeah. Oh yes. Oh, I was watching your stream when you brought out Mr. Shoe. So I heard the
Mr. Shoe. Holy shit, I love Mr. Shoe.
I love Mr. Shoe.
Holy shit.
That was very funny. I too have met Nick Weiger, so I was able to imagine the experience that you had.
Yeah.
So that was very funny to me as well. Yeah, great story. Great story.
Okay. So the song that I wanted to write with you is, and we can just do a parody song, just pick a song to find the karaoke track of and just put new lyrics over it. Keep it simple. But I wanted to write it about.
It seems like you don't want something like this to be too fancy or ambitious.
No, and maybe the familiarity will help as well, because it's supposed to calm my heart in unkind moments.
Say that when you see my
Hey, Botch Style, thank you for the 5 gifted subs.
Right, this is gonna blow you guys away.
Now, I do think I thought of this immediately, and so I know right after I rated, I think somebody mentioned this in the chat, that Eminem has done this, and that popped into my head right away when you said a song about.
Yeah, because he goes, I'm not afraid.
Because he has the song. And it was immediately, it seemed very funny to me to just do one where you go, I'm not afraid to drive a car. And you're just listing like
that could be really good.
You're not afraid of, like all the things you're not afraid of. It would be funny. It would also be very funny if that was your, imagining somebody who's being like stared down by a ghost or a zombie or a
which could happen in this evil barn.
Or a bunch of surrounded by vampire bats that are just ready to suck all your blood out.
Mm-hmm. As soon as I go to sleep, and I'll never see the bite for as long as I live because it's so small.
And you're like, and you're just sitting there to yourself going, I'm not afraid to get on a swing set. You're like talking about all the other stuff you're not afraid of.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the idea.
Yeah. Okay. Well, as much as I like that, I think that's kind of one note. And
okay, and we're looking for something.
It's also, with all due respect to Eminem, it's not that good of a song. It's like
I wouldn't be too excited to sing it or sing it to myself. It wouldn't be fun to sing, I don't think.
Yeah. It'd be more fun to find a way to work fear into a song that's not about fighting fear.
Okay. I'm trying to think of one song that exists.
Trying to think of a single song.
Can anybody in chat name a single song that exists? Can you think of one song?
We just need. Okay.
Everyone's saying no, and then one person said Moby Dick, which is not a song.
All right, we need an.
I've never heard any. You've heard them. You might.
We need an occupation. We need a location, and we need one song. We need those three things.
Someone said Electric Avenue. I can fuck.
Ooh, that's a good one.
I kind of fuck with Electric Avenue. Let me see what the lyrics are like to Electric Avenue.
Ooh, Head Over Heels by Tears for Fears.
I was thinking Tears for Fears. The problem is I already made like 2 Stooges songs, Tears for Fears songs. So, like reusing Pale Shelter.
Yeah. Africa by Toto instead of the. Well, I mean, okay. I would probably start with the Weezer one first, but okay.
Yeah.
Right.
I mean, Weezer has a lot of stuff as well.
Oh yeah. Say It Ain't So. Say It Ain't So. Ain't scared no mo. I don't know.
Running Up That Hill. I think Running Up That Hill might have the right energy.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then
I think
I'm not afraid of bugs. And I'm not afraid of the grocery store. Right? That's not bad.
You don't need me. You don't need me here.
What the hell am I here for? What the hell?
I'm a hang up.
Who said the unsubscribed person who said fuck running up that hill?
Yeah.
Following since July of last year, previously subbed for 3 months. This guy's been coasting on gifted subs. And he's like, fuck running up that hill. I bet you've never been in love. Is that too mean? It felt mean as I said it. I bet you've never been in love.
Is their handle at Sisyphus?
Fuck running up that hill. Okay, I think I like running up that hill. Electric Avenue, I think, could work. I'm looking at it now.
What about like a Springsteen song? Do you like Springsteen at all?
I don't know anything about Springsteen.
Okay, because I could kind of imagine getting close to that, like sort of aspirational striving thing with a Springsteen song.
Santa Claus is coming to town.
Definitely, you want it to be something that you have a real strong connection with. What would
Santa Claus?
Classic songs that aren't about Santa Claus. That
I guess Jingle Bells. I guess my first instinct would be Jingle Bells, or possibly God Rest Ye Merry Gentlemen.
Faith of Our Fathers.
Yeah. Hey, thank you for the 10 gifted subs from 10,000 Sandwiches, who's given a lot already. That's very, very kind. Thank you.
Just the right amount of tasteful ass crack.
Just just the hint of it. And 5 gifted subs from Botch Style Pile Driver, which I think I missed as well. Pussy Hose It is a good. We could do Pussy Hose It, but that's kind of. I mean, I feel like we don't know the lyrics as well.
I don't know Pussy Hosin'. I don't know.
Pussy Hose It is my 10 gifted subs. It's the guy spinning around. That's what plays when he's spinning around.
I didn't hear it.
Yeah. It's a really good song. It's just a guy kind of screaming.
Ring of Fire. Now, okay, so I think this Ring of Fire to me is like.
I should lie. I love Ring of Fire. It's one of my favorite songs.
It's a great fucking song. It's like, to me, it feels
too.
if we're narrowing it down, if we're trying to find a song, Ring of Fire to me initially it feels like it's more it's cool. It's too cool. It's too cool for this.
I also think that it's like for Ring of Fire you would need like a really good title, like good hook on Ring of Fire. And I'm not sure that it would be that easy.
A good title.
Yeah. Like because you're repeating Ring of Fire a lot in Ring of Fire, yeah. Yeah. Somebody said I'm a Bee by the Black Eyed Peas. I like that it's like kind of a totally shitty song. That could be distracting if I was being besieged by ghouls. Pussy.
Yes. Justin said what about life? Is it life during?
It's life during wartime. Yeah.
That's a great fucking song.
That is a great song. Does it lend itself well to parody?
That's a great question. So
I think honestly, I think it could work. I think it could work because this is going to be kind of a listing off song.
Yeah, because it's actually not. It actually. I don't think that song even has a chorus. It's more that it just has a melody that all the lines share. You know, it goes.
Yeah. The chorus and the verse are very similar. Yeah.
Got some groceries.
For sure.
Oh, this ain't no party. This ain't no disco. That's the chorus.
This
right.
ain't no fooling around.
This ain't no party.
I'm not afraid of my dad. That's pretty good.
I like that. I like yeah.
Okay. So Life During Wartime is a contender. Running Up That Hill is a contender.
Yep.
We're just not even going to bite on I'm a Bee. We're not even going to try it? You don't even want to try it?
I haven't listened to that song in a long time.
It goes, I'm a bee, I'm a bee, I'm a bee, I'm a bee, I'm a bee,
right,
right. I guess that's kind of restrictive, huh?
It's, you know what though? It has almost like, it's a good way to act. If your teeth are chattering, and you're going, it's a good way to fight through the teeth chattering.
Yeah.
And you go, I'm a bee.
It's a koan.
That works.
It's like a Buddhist koan. And I'm not going to say my humps. We're not doing my humps. Everyone wants me to do my humps because they saw the Jokioki where I did my humps 9 times.
Yeah.
I'm afraid. I'm afraid. That doesn't make sense. It's supposed to be a song about how I'm not afraid.
Not afraid. No, I mean, you make it like I'm a be strong instead of I'm a be afraid. You make it like that type of thing.
I'm not buying it. I think we move on.
Okay.
I'm a brave. That's pretty good. I'm a brave. 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 I'm a brave.
Oh man. Hey, you like that Elton John song, I'm Still Standing, right?
Yeah.
So
put lyrics to a Banjo-Kazooie song. That's too. I can't. Don't say that to me, because
I'm not scared of something like that.
Yeah.
I'm not scared of. I don't know.
That could work. That could work.
And you won't say that when you see my grand unicycle finale.
Thanks for the 5 gifted subs. Sorry, a bunch of subs just came in. Thanks for the 5 gifted subs, Omnivore. Thank you.
And you won't say that when you see my grand unicycle finale. All right, this is gonna blow you guys away.
I really like grand unicycle finale. I just like to hear that phrase. Grand unicycle finale. Thank you, guys. Thanks for the subs. So, okay.
So, Ghouls by Motley Crue, says Glenn Bumpkin. Now
that's too scary. That's too scary. I would never be able to forget what the original title was as singing it.
Yeah.
I would always remember. It would get into my blood and bones. That's like saying, "Oh, why don't you do a parody of the Freddy Krueger rap from the end of Elm Street 5?" And it's like, yeah, so I can think about Freddy Krueger the whole time. No thanks.
And he's one of the scariest dudes. He's one of the scariest guys.
Oh, why don't you make a parody of Thriller? Yeah, that's exactly what I want to be thinking about. Is a guy with yellow eyes and evil teeth, right?
Because this is silly, and if you made it silly, you'd be saying that what?
That's a different song. And we could pivot in that direction. We could pivot and say silly night. I kind of like that. That works with my energy because it's not about how afraid I am or what I'm not afraid of anymore. But it's just about changing the tone. I like it's silly night. I like it's silly night. Feels like
Vincent Price is trying to convince you that you're facing your doom or whatever, but you're like, no, this is silly. No.
Yeah. Just completely abandoning the premise. I don't think we are. I think the premise was let's get a song that will help me work through fear. And the main idea I had was like, I'll just name all the stuff I'm not afraid of. But this is silly.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty good.
It's pretty good. Let's put it on the list.
Okay.
Put it on the list.
Okay. We have This Is Silly.
Yeah.
Then we have Running Up That Hill or Life During Wartime.
Life During Wartime.
Lyrics might be hard. I don't think they're going to be.
I'm Googling what are some good songs.
Ladies Night, but it's Silly Night. Now we're going down the silly night. It's a silly night. Oh, what a night.
I mean, is this a silly-thon?
I don't want to say yes or no.
Maybe it is a silly-thon.
It kind of it was starting to feel like a silly-thon. It was supposed to be a scaredy-thon.
Yeah.
Fuck, I should have called it that. That's such a better scaredy-thon. I should have said scaredy-thon. Fuck. But silly night or silly-thon, it could be silly-thon. Oh, what a night. Because this is silly night.
our music suggestions. What are some songs you think everyone should listen to at least once? The top one is "The End" by The Doors.
Yeah, well, let's pick that one. Let's pick the 10-minute song that goes nowhere. I think that would be fucking awesome.
And I said, "Mother, I'm not afraid." And then it just turns into the Eminem song.
No, it would be "Mummy," because I'm decrying the mummy that he will not blast me with the curse of Ra.
Hurt, covered by Johnny Cash, is next on that.
These are such Reddit songs.
Yeah,
these are exactly the songs that you would want, that you think Reddit would want you to listen to.
Okay,
Like,
someone has put Pink Floyd "Comfortably Numb" in parentheses, pulse restored and re-edited. So this is someone who's like got a
specific distributors. I don't know.
Specific master of "Comfortably Numb" that they want.
Okay,
somebody to listen to.
I'm pulling up the Thriller lyrics. I can't stop thinking about "Silly Night."
Because this is silly, silly night.
Yeah. I think, and this would be pretty easy to just replace everything.
Yeah. Well, there's Beach Boys, "God Only Knows." That seems like one that could be something. Hold
on. I'm pulling up my notepad. And by notepad, I mean I'm going to make a new Google document so that everyone can see me make edits and stuff.
Yeah.
Just copy all the lyrics.
"Timber" by Kesha and Pitbull.
Timely. I mean, very timely. Okay. Let's see. Let's see if I can make something happen. Because this is silly night.
And something like "You're trying to make me scared, but something," you know, like, and I didn't even notice about the beast about to strike something. I don't know.
Fright. Could be Fright.
Silly night. And "I love all my toys."
I thought it was a good. Well, I'm workshopping. No bad ideas. No bad ideas.
I'm not. No, you actually. I think this is really good. If it's, I guess I was still in the mind space of, we gotta acknowledge in the parody that something scary is happening and you're ignoring it. If it's actually "Silly Night" and there's nothing scary.
I don't think there's anything scary. I think it's just "Silly
That's
Night."
Good. Okay, all right. I like that a lot. So, and I love all my toys, and they're so colorful and bright.
I like that. That's so.
I love all my toys.
We got to talk about my toys. I mean, we have to talk about my toys. IMO, because toys are a big part of "Silly Night."
Yeah.
I think toys are crucial. And if we get toys working, Winnie says, "Do we?" Yeah, we do. Yeah, we got to talk about toys.
Is this a silly night? What else? So, I'm dancing in my PJs.
Dancing in my PJs. So this is like a 6-year-old. This is like a 6-year-old doing "Silly Night."
Silly Night.
Hold on. I think maybe we move toys down here. Okay.
No,
because I'm playing with my toys. Fits really good in front of "Inside a Killer."
Fighting for you. Well, that line is so different though, because it's not even a rhyming line. Playing with my toys and getting silly. See, this is tough because
no, that works.
Weird.
It works. I'm playing with my toys and getting silly willy tonight. Yeah, that's good. That's really good.
Wait, all right. So, is the rest of it staying the same? Is it because I love my toys and they're so colorful, right? You know, it's silly night. I'm playing with my toys.
We could change this line, but the whole thing being about toys is pretty good too.
It's really good. It's really good. Just toys.
Yeah.
Having it be only about toys.
Because this is silly night. And I love all of my toys, and they're so colorful and bright. You know it's silly, silly night. I'm playing with my toys and getting silly willy tonight.
All right, so here's a question.
Okay, this is good.
It's really good. Here's a question. Is it...
And everyone in chat, please stop talking about Toys the Clown. I need everybody to stop referencing. Toys the Clown has been... You know, he's no parole. That's what I'm going to say about Toys the Clown. All right? So we are safe. Yeah. Because he's not getting out of there.
Unlike Michael Jackson, Toys the Clown has been convicted of a crime.
Yes, that's right. That's right.
And is unquestionably guilty of doing something wrong. Okay. So is in the rest of the song, this is where I would ask I am going to ask the question. Is the rest of the song about talking about specifically do we mention which toys, what toys, describe toys, or is it fun? I kind of think it's funnier throughout the thing to just keep mentioning toys in the total abstract. Like you never say what
I think it's way funnier to just talk about toys like it's an idea.
Like you're trying to avoid.
I don't like any specific
alienating anybody who might like a specific type of toy.
Yeah,
I
don't want to get bogged down in the specific. I just think that maybe the song should be a celebration of toys, and and just like the idea of it, just playing toys. Yeah, I'm playing toys with my friends.
Weirdly, I feel like on some level Michael Jackson would have loved this song, just like it just seems like maybe he would have really liked this song.
Yeah, but maybe for all the wrong reasons, huh?
Who knows?
Like maybe he wouldn't have sung it on stage, but he would have sung it somewhere else, huh?
Who knows?
Who knows? Listen. But this is just for me getting silly when I feel bedraggled or aggrieved by a ghoul or a goblin or some sort of scary 40% opacity face in the background. Oh, wait. That's actually a great idea. Hold on. That's actually a really good idea.
What?
What I'm about to do. Vamp.
Are you putting me on 40% opacity?
You're going to be a floating 40% opacity face.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Hold on. It's going to be awesome. Hold on.
I got a vamp. Ooh, but you said something scary. I don't like vamps. I'm scared they're going to suck my blood out.
What about the movie? The movie Vamp.
Vamp?
Hold on. This is a good gag.
Okay, here we go.
This is a good gag. I stand by it. Okay. Now I need you to start speaking to me like you're Dracula casting a spell on me from 50 miles away in your castle, and I'm one of the townspeople, and you're thralling me.
Humble mortal, fall down before me and feel my power. Do I have to keep... Should I keep going? Pathetic mortal.
I think it looks good. This looks really good.
Okay, that does look cool. That looks really cool.
Can you warn me about impending doom?
Doom is on its way. Doom is coming for you.
That's pretty good.
You're going to have a lot of fun for the next few years, but then...
Well, that sounds nice.
Then you're eventually going to hit what's called middle age.
Well, I guess I'll enjoy youth while I have it.
And suddenly those mortal fears are going to become very real in your head all the time. They'll be all you think about.
Can you give him a
try to go to
faint
sleep at
glow?
night.
I don't think I can. Hold on. No, I don't think I can. I could mess with it. I could definitely mess with this and make it like look crazier.
Give me a faint glow now.
Now, mortal, a faint glow.
You're not making me look cool enough.
Make him red mode? I don't know how to do that. I talked to my granddad, and he said...
Let me get one more drink, and then you'll get me red mode.
Damn. I talked to my granddad. I was like, why doesn't DBJ go red mode anymore? And he said, we don't know how to anymore. Also, his neck hurts, so he's trying to be careful about it. He's trying to be careful about hurting his neck too bad.
What?
He doesn't want, what? Anyway.
What?
Anyway, we could just move on. Okay. Do you want to just start? Let's start.
The dancing? You mean the dancing thing?
No, red mode is when I was getting mad.
Screaming at the chat.
Yeah, when I'm like screaming.
All right. It's close to midnight and something evil's lurking in the dark.
I think, of course, the easy change is it's close to 8 p.m.
It's close to 8 p.m. It's close to 8 p.m. And something evil.
But it wouldn't be evil. It's close to snack time. It's close to bedtime. Fuck, that is so much better. It's close to
bedtime. Yeah, okay. All right. It's close to bedtime. Now, something evil is lurking in the dark. Something about how all my toys are waiting for me.
How about something fun is growing in my heart? Because we're just getting started.
That's
right?
really good.
And we're winding
really
up to, because you're
Something
starting,
fun
it's
in my
like,
heart.
I need to go to bed soon, but I'm starting to get so excited about my toys.
Yep. It's really good. It's something fun is growing in my
And
heart.
Howell, I can't wait to spend the next, literally probably a half a hour laughing about the word toys. Because that will be... Val said, you are a fucking tour de force, man. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my God, Voltarman, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. I don't know why people are spacing these out. They'll like wait.
Yeah, I don't know.
They'll give 10 and then wait hours and then give 10. Funnier? We got to get it back up to 8 hours.
Funnier.
No,
funnier,
we don't.
Yeah, maybe there is some kind of mental inspiration that comes with seeing the clock dip down by under a certain amount or something.
Yeah. By the way, I said this in the Discord, and I'm saying it again now. I guess I didn't make it that clear. Oh my God, there's a horrible bug all over me.
Got my neck broke in a rotating box. Got my neck broke in a rotating box.
Sorry, somebody played that one. Thank you for the 10 gifteds. By the way, in about 15 minutes, I am going to edit the subathon prices, and they are going to go up slightly.
Oh wow! Oh wow!
Because that's the policy. Each consecutive day, they get more expensive, and we're gonna hit midnight. So I'm gonna crank it up a little bit. I didn't realize how late into tomorrow we've actually gotten, because we are almost at midnight. We're at almost 8 hours, which means I've got 4.5 hours tomorrow, which puts us at like 3 p.m. or something, or 2 p.m. It puts us at like 2 p.m. Which is way later than I thought.
I'm DBJ.
Way later than you wanted to get.
I'm being a
way later than
stupid prick for no reason.
Sorry, all the
I'm
sound
gonna
waves.
die soon.
It's all right.
It's just later than I thought we were tomorrow, but because of how I'm doing it, I'm starting at 10, so that does push it a little bit. And also, I was like, the timer isn't changing. It's at 8 hours, so we aren't making any progress. But the problem is it's been at 8 hours for almost 4 hours. So,
yeah,
pussy.
I mean, it sort of seems like these fuckers aren't going to let you quit. They're not going to let you.
No, I think they'll get bored. I think they're going to get bored, and probably it'll end at 3 p.m. tomorrow.
And you're gonna keep jacking the prices up as well. So which is.
I'm
cool.
tweaking the prices.
Hey, you won't
However
say that when you see my
however much
grand
money you can.
unicycle finale.
You can.
All right, this is gonna blow you
I'm
guys.
I'm tweaking the prices. I'm tweaking them.
Anyway,
we're over 8 hours again. Sorry, we got a lot of money. We got a lot of stuff coming in. But try to think through it. And while this is happening, you can come up with a pitch for the next line. Booty Butt, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you. Okay, I'm changing the prices now. I'm going to change the prices now. I'm starting to get scared. 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 I'm changing the prices. I'm changing the prices. Okay. I'm changing the prices. The prices are I'm changing them.
For spacious skies, for amber's waves of grain, for purple mountain majesty.
Okay.
Okay.
It's like $5 per minute now. It's like $5 per minute. That's the rate. It's like $5 a minute. Should I make it more expensive?
God shed his grace.
Are you asking me?
Yeah.
Yeah. Just make it like prohibitively. Try to make it prohibitively expensive for everybody. I think.
It seems like I should. It seems like maybe these people have a lot more in the tank than they're letting on. Like maybe they're suppressing their power level.
I've been saying this a lot, but I think people have more money than they admit to. People are like, keep wanting to say that Joe Biden's America, the economy's not great, all this kind of stuff. This everybody actually has a ton of money.
It should be $1 equals 1 hour. Wait, NL caught a sub in the last bomb? This is so funny. It's so funny that we're like basically out of people who are actually watching, and it's just going to any loser. Did I just call NL a loser? Yeah, that's what he is to me. That's what he is to me. You're juicing the clock? Okay. Here's what was okay.
You won't say that when you see my grand unicycle finale.
A subscription
right, this is gonna blow you guys
added 50 seconds before, and I just tweaked it to 45 seconds. Does that feel like a huge tweak?
When you see my grand unicycle finale.
Sorry, say that one more time.
This is gonna blow you guys.
I'm kind of talking to chat. I'm kind of talking to chat.
Well, if you're talking to chat, that's fine.
It was at 50 seconds, and I tweaked it to 45. Is that crazy? Everyone's saying yes. It's not crazy. It's not crazy. Also, thanks for the follow from Northern Lion. That is not the real Northern Lion. I don't think that's the real guy. I don't think that's. Does Northern Lion have a messed up like username? Why? How could it be him? It's like 9 p.m. where he is. He's just randomly checking into the haunted barn stream at 9 p.m.
DBJ, you're like notorious. You're notorious on this website. Plus you've
Okay.
You've streamed with Northern Lion.
Yeah, vaguely, in a vague sense. Thank you for the. I'm going to thank everybody. Thank you for the 5 gifteds from Afro Gunzo. Thank you for the 5 gifteds from Ben JPK. Thank you so much. Thank you for the 5 gifteds from Menard. Thank you for the 10 gifteds from the Garfield. Thank you. $100 from Dark Web Prosciutto. You're insane. You're completely insane. Thank you for the 10 gifteds from Booty Butt Vagina. Thank you for the $50 from Wamber. I'm never leaving. I'm never getting out of here. I'm never leaving. I'm going to die here. You got Chiblee? Oh my God, Chiblee caught a stray. Chiblee deserves it. Chiblee owns. Thanks for the gifted sub to Subathon, baby. Thank you. Okay, well, we're almost over 9 hours, which is going to break my... I'm going to die in this barn. Okay, do you have anything... Now, have you been thinking about Under the Moonlight? You see a sight that almost stops your heart. Now, this one could almost be unchanged, but what is your pitch?
Oh, what a delight.
Can I say, Al? It's an amazing pitch. It is really funny to say after like 15 minutes of thinking.
Oh, what a delight.
Okay. Oh, what a delight. Let's hear pitch number 2. Here's what he's been working on. He's had about, 20 to 30 minutes to come up with it, so it must be great.
What a delight. Must be a night that sure will be a lark. And I'm using be there twice. It's I want to get lark in there, but I think that it could be written a little more poetically, where it's not be will be or whatever. But I was trying to line it up with you see a sight that almost stops your heart.
I think we can break from that a little bit.
Must be a night. I mean, that part.
I think we can
so
break
nice
that. Yeah, but like, I think we can break with that lyrically to get something a little bit nicer in as far as storytelling goes.
Yeah. Can we
get
my dear boy?
I saw that
there?
too, and I'm like, my dear boy. When you say lark, I'm like, it's got to be like, this has to be a Lord Fauntleroy kind of like sweet baby boy who speaks old timey.
Yeah.
Like it has to be. I like lark.
It sure will be a lark. That must. I think it's just a little like it's clunky. It's clunky as it is right now. I love the idea of getting my dear boy in there. I don't know where to put it exactly. You see a sight that almost stops your heart into something a lark.
What's another like old timey word for like a nice time? I wrote down Bally Jolly. It will be a Bally Jolly lark.
A Bally, holy shit! Oh my god! Tonight will be a Bally Jolly lark. That's incredible. Tonight will be a Bally Jolly lark.
Your reaction is killing me.
Jesus Christ!
It's like Oppenheimer showing like the first outline of the nuclear bomb. Holy shit!
Understanding what this song is now capable of. Tonight will be a Bally Jolly lark.
It will be a Bally Jolly lark.
That is the least irritating thing I've ever heard.
It's so annoying.
You try to scream.
Okay,
love ice cream.
Okay. Ice cream is good. Belly, you try to scream full of ice cream, you think?
I mean, I full of ice cream was my first thought on it. And that seems like a fun direction to go. Because it's past dinner time, obviously.
Yes.
We've had our ice cream. And that certainly like that puts me in the mood to play with my toys and have a bally jolly lark. If I'm full of ice cream.
Maybe I think that dinner is a good detail.
My dinner.
My
dinner.
Maybe I'm not remembering how the song goes.
You
But
try to scream, but terror takes the sound before you make it. It's like that.
Ate all my dinner, even all the broccoli. Right? I feel like I was born for this. I feel like I'm living like there's someone got me in the fucking EVA. They've got me in the EVA unit, and it's in my DNA.
Eat all of my dinner. Full of ice cream.
Ate all my dinner, even all the broccoli. Right?
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're veering into drinker food themed territory. Yeah, you got to stay away from food because I will just do this.
Yeah. I'm wondering if we should get back to the toys as fast as we can.
Maybe somebody said time for ice cream instead of full of ice cream because the song this is maybe too conceptual, but like the song is from the perspective of someone who's excited for Silly Night, not someone who's like coming down from Silly Night, right?
Yep. Time for ice cream. And
Yep.
And
I think we keep the broccoli. Because the broccoli is a negative thing that we're leaving in the past. Anyway, sorry, what were we saying?
Time for ice cream and candy and some popcorn and something, like something like that. That's more because the ate all my dinner, even all the broccoli. I think you're dipping back into the mundane world of earlier before it was Silly Night. So if you were to say time for ice cream and candy and something.
Someone pitched my toys get very sticky when it gets melty, which does not fit the meter at all, but I like the idea of it.
Toys get very sticky.
I think that I like Ate All My Dinner because the character who's singing this is such a fucking dweeb that like it's important. I think it's important that they're like following all of the rules, you know?
Sure.
Like they earned Silly Night. I think that's important to me.
All my dinner, even all the broccoli.
Yeah. You start to freeze. Okay. I think we need to get back to toys. Like.
No. Oh, what a dream. Oh, what a breeze. Oh,
okay.
Let's get to these. Talking about the toys.
Okay.
Oh, do what I please.
Do what I please.
All my dinner, even all my broccoli. Of course, if it seems like it needs to be connected to the prior, the way the song is structured, it needs to be connected to the prior thoughts in some way, right? So it's like
Wamber says, "Oh, pretty please." Oh, Pretty Please is really good. Oh, Pretty Please.
Like Oh, Pretty Please.
Oh, Pretty Please it's on brand. It's really good. Paid all the fees. What the fuck?
Even all the broccoli.
Paid all my taxes.
Oh, Pretty Please.
State and federal returns are handled. We're not doing. This is like a 7-year-old, and it's not. I creamed my jeans. This is like a, come on. What if we imply in this next line that he's so excited to play with his toys, but he only gets 2 toys. And so he's begging, can I play with 3 toys instead of 2 toys?
I don't know. That doesn't sound like Silly Night to me. That doesn't sound like Silly Night. In the song for Silly Night, you would have access to every toy your heart desires, right?
Yeah, I think that's true.
Surrounded by toys. As Santa looks you right between the eyes.
As Santa, what? How does Santa fit in?
Well, he brings you the
This
toys.
is scary stream. It's not supposed to
I
be
know,
Christmas stuff.
I know. It was just I don't like that, and I don't want it to be Santa. I don't want it to be Santa. I was trying to think of something that could horror. That's something like fun, the fun zone. Something that merges the concept of horror and fun zone.
I know we're stealing too much from chat. Ethomp says, please give me 3. I've played enough with Dump Truck and My Blanket. Which fits the meter.
Please give me 3. I've played enough with Dump Truck and My Blanket.
Blanky?
Well, here's the thing. That's not how this line goes. This is.
I can't listen to it because it'll mute the whole VOD, which is annoying.
You're paralyzed. It goes up at the end on this one. So
yeah, but you're paralyzed is a different line, right? We're just replacing as horror looks you right between the eyes. But you don't play with a blanket. This guy does. Not the way you do it. Maybe you don't know how to play with a blanket because you don't have imagination.
My blank.
What I'm learning is you don't have any imagination.
That line would work for the broccoli line. Is what I'm saying.
Okay, well, I'm not replacing the fucking broccoli. I'm done talking about the broccoli line. It's going in.
Also, I still kind of like the idea of not ever saying what any of the toys are.
I like that too. I like that too. Dancing. We need to establish that he's dancing around.
Can we make You're Paralyzed into It's Silly Time? Something like that.
Yeah, that's really good. That's something about your half-hearted like workman singing like definitely writing mode singing It's Silly Time.
Yeah, listen, let's get down to business. It's silly time.
Let's get this shit out of the way, okay?
Something about all the toys.
I would much rather have a silly time than be paralyzed. Me talking to my doctor on September 5th. Just kidding. It took me 2 days, not 1. So it would be September 6th.
A fun night in front of you lies. It's silly time.
I don't know about a fun night.
This horror looks you right between the eyes. Fun night is like it's not fun enough. It's not silly enough.
How about something about I can barely contain my wiggles?
Ooh.
Right? My wiggles. And I can't
Yeah,
remember how this
wiggles.
line goes at all musically, so you're going to have to fit the meter.
Taking over. Something about your wiggles taking over.
Holy shit, I love barely containing my wiggles. Holy shit. I think that would fit. Does that fit like meter-wise?
A wiggle?
If we put in holy shit, I can barely contain my wiggles.
Let me hang on. All right. Oh pretty please. Holy shit, I can barely contain my wiggles. It's silly time. Do it.
It's funny.
Get in there.
Okay. Now it's really weird.
Yeah, holy shit.
Because we still have the broccoli line. So
well, no, it doesn't. That's a funny thing about this little transitional part of the song is that that line doesn't have to rhyme with broccoli or anything like that. Like they're actually not connected in that way.
How about somebody said, I've got the wiggles and I need to smile.
Oh, holy shit.
Any chance we could get a funnier font like Jokerman?
It's silly time. It could be I need to smile. I like that. I think that's good.
Let's see if I'm looking for a funnier font. Comic Sans is a little funny.
I think Joker Man should be in there, right?
In in Google Docs? I don't think so.
Maybe it's not. Maybe it's not. I thought it was.
Okay. Sort by popularity. Well, obviously, I'm just going to type in Jokerman. They don't have Jokerman? Papyrus? They don't have Papyrus? They have Paprika.
Oh, there you go.
That's pretty nice.
Yeah, Paprika's nice.
Man, wait, there was one called Man Rope.
Man Rope.
It's so boring too. Doesn't look like anything. Man Rope.
Doing a really boring
Holy
really
shit.
utilitarian font and calling it like load bust or something.
Calling it Pants Worm. Underwear Worm. Okay, let's just see where we are. Okay, let's see where we are. It's close to bedtime, and something fun is growing in my heart.
Yeah.
Oh, what a delight. Tonight will be a bally jolly lark. Time for ice cream. Ate all my dinner, even all the broccoli.
This part is time for... Oh, wait. Time for ice cream.
Oh,
Ate
fuck.
all my dinner, even all the broccoli.
I don't listen to Thriller that much.
Yeah.
I don't think... I don't know it by heart as much.
What's the next line? I can't see it. You've got...
Maybe there should be an age drop where we find out the main character is old. I mean, he says holy shit.
Yeah. And he says bally jolly lark as well. Oh, pretty please.
This guy could be... He's like Mr. Burns' age.
I can barely contain my wiggles. Holy shit, I can barely contain my wiggles.
I like that. That's a good meter. That's a good meter because you have to sing it kind of like you're like, oh, I'm about to dance. Like,
holy shit, I can barely contain my wiggles.
Because this is silly night. And I love all of my toys, and they're so colorful and bright. You know it's silly night. I'm playing with my toys and getting silly willy tonight.
And then you could go, dear boy, at the end of that.
That would be good. Thanks for the 25 bones. Punch Happiness. Appreciate you. And also, there's some individual subs I missed. Thanks for the gifted sub to Dad Bod Veteran. Thank you for the gifted sub to Subathon Baby. Thank you for the gifted sub to Demi. And thank you for the gifted sub to Gifted Sub. Thank you. Thank you so much.
DBB, welcome.
It's fun to sing Sharp Dressed Man using only the words Sharp Dressed Man. Sharp dressed man. I'm a sharp dressed man. Okay. You know something else I've noticed about this is there's a lot of fucking lyrics in this song.
Yeah, there's quite a few.
So we haven't even made a dent.
Nope.
And it's not like we haven't been here for a while, you know?
Yeah, but this is kind of how it goes.
It's not like we haven't been making like we've been trying. We've been working on it.
Good things take time and consideration, you know? You can't just crank these things out in like a half hour really fast. Some people like to think that you can, but you can't.
I mean, that's what I do.
Yeah. So let's see. And then, all right, what's the next? You hear the door slam. All right.
Okay. Bro.
What?
Got a mosquito.
Oh, no.
I got him.
Yes.
No, I got him. I got him.
Oh, yeah.
He was trying. You've got the whole Vincent Price section to do shit. I don't want to do the Vincent Price section. The Vincent Price section is so long.
Yeah, okay, so Darkness Falls Across the Land is the start of the okay. So but here's the thing with that type of thing, I feel like
oh my god, is the Vincent Price thing isn't even here.
I've got
Oh
it
wait,
here.
well this is.
Darkness falls across the land. The midnight hour is close at hand.
We don't
Creatures
even
crawl
have. We don't even have that part.
terrorize y'all's neighborhood. And whoever shall be found without the soul for getting down. Look, I think that's going to come pretty easy. Put toys in there instead of anything.
Fairly straightforward. Fairly straightforward.
Yeah, all right. But we are at you hear the door slam and realize there's nowhere left.
I think we need. Here's the thing. I think we need to settle on an achievable goal, because it is not achievable to write this whole thing.
You don't think so?
Not in the time that we have.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Here's what I'm thinking. You're out of time. Okay, so this is verse 2. Then you've got all right. We're at the start of verse 2. There's another chorus.
Oh, dang, yeah, you only have 8.5 hours. We can't do 8.5 hours of this.
And then there's
got to be some variety. And Pat's supposed to come on and watch VHS tapes in like 45 minutes.
Yeah.
You could always just stop after the chorus, but we stopped after the chorus.
That's true.
Stop interrupting Howl. As I read that out loud, it interrupted you, which was awesome. Reading that out loud interrupted you.
So here's where I don't think you need to do the entire Thriller, and that is and that would actually not even be true to the spirit of Silly Night to have it be the full 6-minute epic song of Thriller. I think maybe you choose whether you would rather do a second verse of it.
Yeah. I think that maybe instead of the normal structure of Thriller, just verse, chorus, verse, chorus.
Yeah,
right?
That's what okay. So, yeah, I mean, I think that makes sense. But
for a parody, I think that makes sense.
Totally makes sense. Now, you could also just do verse, chorus, and then you go, night creatures calling, the dead start to walk in. You could go right into that part, which is a fun part of the song.
Oh, that's true.
And then you just go. So you do that part. You do that part instead of verse 2.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And then you do. Here's what I would suggest. Then you do the stupidest possible outro of a Vincent Price sounding thing, but it has nothing. It's nowhere near as long or as complicated as what Vincent Price is in the thing.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Oh man, my brain is not. I don't have the brain for this, man. I shouldn't have.
I mean,
I spent like 80% of my brain on Bally Jolly Lark. I spent all of it on Bally Jolly Lark.
Job on verse 1 and the chorus. So I think you definitely have. So I think maybe you're just looking at the amount of words that are left.
It is overwhelming. It is overwhelming. Yeah. Hal, would you like to watch something?
Yeah.
Just as like a palate cleanser and like a break.
Yes. Totally.
And we can get back to it. But this is just so that we come back to it fresh. Hold on. Okay, let me know. I'm screen sharing to you on Discord. Let me know if you got it.
I got it.
Okay. We're going to watch a couple of just little videos that I think that we would both enjoy. Here's Sing Like the King, Elvis Sideburn Tips. Jesse, are you going to watch this Possessed Skeleton toy? Getting me to watch that once was like pulling teeth. It took like 15 people a concerted like 6 months to get me to actually watch that.
Yeah.
And I think it's probably going to take the same thing for me to watch it on this stream.
It takes a while for it to get going.
It takes so long, and I think Ian was the one that made the edit of it that's like 9 minutes instead of 25. And even that is so long.
I love
9
the payoff.
minutes is so long.
I think
the payoff is awesome, but it's like, especially for me to show something that I've already watched on stream where I don't have a fresh reaction or fresh takes on it.
Yeah.
It either needs to be so fire that we need to return to it, or have some relevance to something.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm deeply disappointed in
crazy.
you. That's one of my favorite videos, and this makes me really, really sad to hear. Let me explain. There's a difference between a video being awesome and a video being awesome for stream. That's why I go through the submissions. I don't just use every single one. Because there's a lot of great, funny things. I'm tying my shoe.
It's also like legit scary how the toy
That's
is
why
like,
it's so funny. That's why it's so funny, because it's like you spend 15 minutes like, these people are so annoying and crazy. And then what the toy does is genuinely super fucked up. And you're like, oh, no, maybe they're not as crazy.
The devil is actually real.
Yeah, the devil is real.
Devil's real.
The devil is real. And guys, we just went under 8.5 hours for the first time in the stream. Can we get a hand of applause? How?
I was remembering when it was under 8 hours, like an hour ago.
Okay.
But,
Sing like the king. Elvis Sideburn tips.
Thank you. I know this looks ridiculous. Make sure to do this in private. And he always had his arm out, kind of like at an L position from his body. And that might have had something to do with his karate training. Buy a bottle.
Hey, thanks for the 5 gifted. Sorry, I have to pause it. There's a lot of noise. Thanks for the 5 gifted from River Prophet. Thank you so much. And for the first time, we are over 8.5 hours on the stream.
Wow.
I'll clap now.
Oh, yeah.
This is why me and Howell are such a good stream team, is we almost have this psychic connection where we know what the other one is thinking.
Of sweat inhibitor.
I only need you to tell me once.
And you can get this on the same shelf that you get the
You only need
Gum
me
and
to
Spirit
tell
Gum
you
remover.
once each time.
And what it does is, like I said, it inhibits perspiration in that area so that those sideburns will stick throughout
Look
your
how
show.
sweaty he is.
Okay, that is, you know what? That I hate, because Elvis was a big fan of sweating. Elvis actually wanted to sweat on stage. Like, he took salt pills so that he would sweat more.
Is that true?
If you're trying to be Elvis and you're taking stuff to keep yourself from sweating, oh my God, Elvis would hate
Did
that.
he take
Elvis,
salt pills to sweat more?
Yeah, it's like part of what killed him, I think.
Jesus Christ. Why
Yeah.
Why would he want to do that?
If I remember correctly, it like he just thought he looked.
If I remember correctly, he was fucking completely demented. And
Well, yeah, he was a nutcase for sure. But he he liked the look of going up there with his hair perfectly up, and then singing and sweating, and then his hair falling down, like, because he's like coated in
That
sweat.
is good.
He liked
This is
that.
maybe because I'm a music nerd in some ways, and I know you are as well. One of my favorite performances, this is what got me to love this band, was Future Island's 2014 Pitchfork Festival performance, which is on YouTube. And it's totally unintentional, but they all come out because it was Halloween. And this is also a Halloween story. They all come out sort of dressed as Halloween things, like a witch or a wolf man or whatever. And Sam, the lead man, the front man and singer, comes out in full Dracula makeup with like a cape and full Dracula makeup on his face. It's like white, like face basically, and like a drawn on widow's peak because he's got a receding hairline.
He comes out in whiteface. Yeah.
I mean, he looks like a white chick. And over the course of doing the performance, which is like an hour long, he sweats so much that by the end, the makeup has totally, completely run off, and he looks normal again. And I always thought that was so, whether intentional or not, I thought it was so cool to come out with like monster makeup on and then perform so hard that it all just like, that it just, it just falls off of you. And you become human again, right?
Well,
Isn't that like a cool idea?
It's very cool, and I hope this doesn't demystify it for you at all, but when you see that kind of thing, you got to think, he took salt pills, it's on purpose, he knows exactly what he's doing, like he's sweating, all that sweat it's totally on purpose.
I don't know that anybody except a guy born in 1930 would take salt pills.
It's very funny to imagine. It's very funny to imagine the future Islands guy being like, I gotta do this.
I gotta sweat more. I'm not sweaty enough.
I do find it absolutely fucking crazy that it's pouring sweat out of my face the second I get up on stage, and the idea that somebody would
so
work
easy
for
to
it.
sweat. I have no idea how, and Elvis is moving. I don't know how he wasn't sweating enough. I don't know. Okay, caught in the web, staying safe in cyberspace.
So what was stolen?
What wasn't?
Dad, they took my computer.
I wish I could figure out how all this happened.
Whoa, it's the Great Gazoo. Ha!
You Hutchison? Craig Hutchison?
Yeah.
There's
We
some
got 12 minutes and 43 seconds to have the
That's good
cyberpunks around you.
Cyberpunks.
Yeah, they got all
there's
the
some
information they
asshole
needed
in
through
my
your
computer.
computers. Come on!
I mean, this.
Hold on, that effect is so cool. Because they both reach out their hand like they're gonna grab hands, but they don't actually do it.
Okay. I want to say real fast. If I come to you on your people viewing at home, if I come to you on your computer screen like that, and I say, "Come with me," and I reach my hand out, it is a scam. Someone has AI generated me, and they are trying to steal your money. I will not come to you through your computer screen, grab your hand, and bring you into the cyber realm. I will not do that. If someone acts like they're me trying to do that, they are trying to scam you out of money.
And if you see me doing it, I have gotten into one of my classic foibles, and I really need your help. And I perhaps will need True Love's kiss or any number of things to get out of my jam. So please don't help Howell, do help me. So that's the rule, basically.
Although, if I really need money, I might do it. I might actually scam you if I need money really bad.
Yeah,
So,
well, don't do it because it's going to be a scam, but one of them might actually be you. But it'll still be a scam. But
it might be me trying to scam you, but it will be a scam.
So he said, well, you're hopeless. Well, no, well, don't I deserve a second chance? I deserve a second chance.
You do.
Amazing.
And
We're
a third.
on cyberspace.
Whoa! Look at
The
that.
net, the web, out there.
Are these the same guy?
Millions of people.
Is this the same guy?
I don't think it's the same guy. No, I think it's.
It seems like the same guy. One is pajamas, one's a detective.
Come here every day to explore new worlds.
I think I'm stupid. They're not the same guy.
Meet people in chat rooms. Entertain yourself with games. Visit online museums.
They're not even close to the same guy.
Access libraries around the world. Even
just
shop
two
to
25-year-old guys in the 90s.
Just like the real world, it's got its dangers. A virus swarm.
Two 19-year-old smokers and fathers of 4.
What is it?
This is just a couple of guys
Erica?
who drank out of the hose when they were kids.
Dude, the hose is so good to drink out of, though.
It is. It's got the best water.
It's not like other water. Maybe that's maybe that's not good. I'm thinking back, I'm like, but it tasted so different. And maybe it shouldn't have tasted so different, but
Well, it just had a long tube that like ants lived in that it went through to get to your mouth. So
do you ever turn on the hose and it the first 10 seconds of hose water is boiling hot?
Oh yeah.
That was always awesome to spray someone
classic,
with boiling water.
Looks like experience. Really good.
Well, she's working on a home economics assignment.
Exactly. You made it sound like she was in danger. She's looking up recipes for cheesecake on the internet. Look at the next website she's going to click on.
Hold on. Don't click on the... Hold on.
Not exactly the sort of cheesecake her daughter had in mind. No! Erica, stop!
No! Oh, no.
Sweetphotos.com. Don't click on sweetphotos.com. Photos of lots of sweet stuff.
Hey,
okay,
chat,
it looks like
do not Google sweet photos. Do not Google sweet photos.
It also seems like all of these are tricks because the one above it is labeled photos of nice juicy stuff. Which is a strange way. Yeah.
Which leads you to cooking.net because these ladies are cooking.
They do appear to be. Cheesecake stuff. Oh. Thank Christ.
Pornography is one of the biggest dangers for kids in cyberspace. A lot of it's extremely graphic and violent, and so easy to access that a child could stumble on it by accident. As you just saw. She's in a kids-only chat room right now.
What about the cheese? How's she going to find the cheesecake then?
But have you seen cakefarts.com? Have you seen that one?
Do you know what she likes the most? It may surprise you.
Oh. Talking to. First is Annie.
So, Erica, where are you from?
Seems nice enough.
So,
one of these is going to be a grown-ass man, and it's going to be so funny.
Yeah.
I like to
Well, so far, so good.
Yeah.
And finally, let's meet Katie. Katie could use a shave.
Looks like Katie could use a shave.
That's Ash. That's Video Hell System.
Topping the local
It's
news
Ash.
today,
She's talking
police
to
have
Ash.
cracked a ring of criminals that
Whoa.
have been using the internet.
Look at how evil these guys are. This guy on the lower left gets off on it. He likes how evil it is.
He does. Wow.
As long as we're suffering, he's happy.
Homes. Heading the investigation was Detective Doug Comm.
Wait, so
Doug
is a real
Comm.
so is a real detective? So is a real detective?
I guess so. Named Doug Comm, who's also
Doug
on
Cum. Dog Cum.
Whose name is Dog Cum.
His name's Dog Cum.
And at some point in every one of these investigations he does, he goes, "Yeah, my name's Dog Cum," and they're like, "What? Wait, what? Come with me. I'm Dog."
I'm
Cum."
laughing too.
Don't worry about the name.
I gotta stop laughing so I can click on it. So I can look, that's the face of a guy whose name is Dog Cum. Like he's not happy about it. Imagine if McGruff and Dog Cum worked together.
Oh
Wow,
my
that would
God.
be a team. Criminals
Oh my
beware. You couldn't make Dog Cum today. Yeah, it's too old. I don't know. It's late.
Dog Cum's coming after you.
Okay.
You are in trouble. You are in trouble, my friend.
Trick and fancy roping made easy.
Howdy, I'm Mark Allen, and welcome to the world of Trick and Fancy Roping, Lesson 2.
So nice of him to cut to footage of someone way better at it than him from 90 years ago.
Joining us today are the two young fellows you've seen in those clips, Angelo Iadisi.
Why is he in a
and
Civil
John
War
Giannotti Jr.
uniform?
Mark. You take it and you spin and you go faster and faster and you build out more loop. And you just want to get this nice, even. And now you're going to have to spin the rope in your hand
I wish I could
until you
believe
start
this
doing the
is
Texas
real.
skip. Which
I wish I could believe that.
Yeah? What do you think? I mean, what do you think is actually happening?
I wish I was naive enough to think that this was actually real.
Wish I still lived in that world. What is? Well, what do you think is happening?
I wish I could still live in a world where magic was real.
Then you hold on to it.
The butterfly.
Well, that's real pretty, Angelo. If you'd like more
That's
information
real
on
pretty.
Trick and Fancy Roping, I'd like to recommend the following videos.
That's real pretty, Angela. Cowboys are frequently fond of each other. That doesn't sound right.
Yo, I'm the...
Did we already watch? I think we might have already watched this, but it's kind of awesome. Get around Santa.
Yo, I'm the Santa Man, and I'm here to make your Christmas time the best that I can.
It's ho, 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 not yo, yo, yo.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Would you like to see how Santa gets around?
He gives up on the rap. He gives up on the rap really fast. Like, really, really fast. Oh, sorry.
You mean when you're not in your
I didn't know what my whole deal was. I didn't know what Santa's whole
God.
idea was.
You got it, Leon.
Sure.
Let's go surfing, gnarly dudes.
I'm gonna lean off camera to yawn so that nobody knows that I'm tired.
Whoa! Get around,
Santa's kinda big around the middle, big Santa.
When it's Christmas Eve, I'm
Santa's a big fat fuck.
I've got a secret to get the job done.
Nothing ever gets in a Santa's way. He's got a V8 reindeer in
I did definitely watch this, and I know that I watched it because I remember seeing Santa on the jet ski, and then immediately after watching this video, I looked up jet ski tricks. And I think I did it on stream. I was just like looking up jet ski tricks.
So there, yeah, I mean that makes sense. So there are people who do stunt jet ski stuff, do
pretty cool
flips and shit. Yeah, that's
hey, thanks for the
awesome.
gifted sub. Appreciate you.
And Santa is never ever running late. Cause Santa knows how to rollerblade.
I'm a man in motion, it's easy to see. I get around the North Pole on my skis. And if it's snowing hard and it's
Oh shit!
What the fuck?
It's got a monster truck.
Off-road truck? They didn't even give him like a vanity license plate. It's just a real license plate.
Santa's got a tank.
That's basically what's happening. It's just all of Santa's cool stuff. I don't know. That doesn't seem that cool to me. Santa built a killdozer. Don't ask what he used it on. Teehee. You don't want to know. Christian rock video showdown.
Gin and Toxic says Santa's back, ho. What is it? What is it? Christmas Eve? All right.
That's fucking good. That's fucking good. That's really good.
All right, let me get another read on that. Santa's back, ho?
Sorry, hold on.
What?
Try. Oh, get it clean because this was playing.
Santa's back, ho? What is it? Christmas Eve? Okay.
Yeah. It's gonna be Jesus Christ. It's gonna be Jesus Christ.
Saturday, shopping spree, the latest in fashion.
Now this guy would do a silly. This guy likes Silly Night.
Can I? I was about to say, the lyrics to that song seem so similar to Silly Night. It's kind of unbelievable.
It's almost bedtime and we're getting crazy on Silly Night.
I almost think there should be a shopping spree in Silly Night.
Yeah.
Maybe he takes a shopping spree of the pantry. Right?
Let's see. We could. So this line here, and the dead start to walk in their masquerade. It could be, and the toys go on a shopping spree. It could be something like that.
I like the toys. The
toys have a and the toys start to go on a shopping spree. That's Silly Night, right? That's Silly Night coded.
That's pretty good. Maybe but if you're trying to make a harder rhyme with what was already there, the toys are having a toy parade.
You know what? That's a great call. I was just trying to cram a shopping spree in there somewhere, but
yes,
we could save it for somewhere. I love a toy parade. The toys start to walk in their toy parade.
We'll come. We'll come back to this. Let's write that down because that is good. I mean, that's really, really good. Okay. The pantry is full.
Well, I was gonna say the pantry is calling, but I'm not personally married to that.
The toy box is full. The toy box is full. And the toys start to...
Wait. Toy box. What about, and this is taking a little bit of liberty with the line as it is, but toy box falls open. The toys start to march in a toy parade.
That's so fucking awesome. That's so fucking cool.
I really love it when you think a line I came up with is good. I like that a lot. I like that feeling. Toy box falls open, the toys start to march in their
exactly like my sense of humor. This type of shit is too targeted at me.
So there's no escaping the jaws of the alien this time.
Just realized it's Thriller. Where were you when we were writing all of this? Because that was an hour of our lives.
Well, I think Doc was streaming. I think Doc was streaming at that time.
Oh. I don't know who any of these fucking people are.
Toy box falls open. The toy start.
Are you still doing this? We took a break. We took a break. Come on. Let me just change
something
font into
escaping
paprika.
the jaws of the alien. The toys and the. Okay, so this is
I think we need the main character to start dancing. Then the main character needs to start dancing and jumping around. We absolutely needs to be jumping around.
I start. What's a dance? What are some dances? I start.
Ham boning.
I start ham boning. I start.
To prance. Prance and frolic are both really good. The Thriller dance.
I start to dance and to prance and to I start to dance and to prance and to Dougie and to Gritty and to Floss.
That's really long.
Yeah, I'm just let's see, we're going through some dances.
Boogie is a good word for this.
Boogie's so good. Okay.
Yeah. I start to boogie.
Then I start to. I like I start to boogie for the first part of that. There's no escaping. I start to boogie.
The jaws of the alien.
I start to boogie my my hips aren't failing. Instead of alien, my hips are not failing this time. Why were they failing before, though? That's really the question. Wiggle. Okay. Oh, we get wiggle in there somewhere. I start to boogie and wiggle.
Okay. How about I start to boogie my butt off and jump all around?
Yeah, I love that.
The simplicity of it.
And jump all around.
Yeah. Jump all around. And maybe we'll change their open wide, since there's only the only thing this could refer to is butt cheeks. So
yeah, my butt is open wide. Right. I think maybe it should probably rhyme with jump all around, because that's their open wide is like it's talking about your eyes. They're open wide around. I'm wiggling. Something about making a sound. Ooh, I'm a clown. I start to boogie my butt off and jump all around.
Jump on the ground.
Ooh, I'm a clown.
Jump on the ground.
Ooh. Jump on the ground. Yeah, jump on the ground and jump all around.
I've never frowned. That feels like that's too much. There's no point to Silly Night if the main character has never frowned. Right?
What about fall on the ground or do the worm on the ground? That's too many words, but not gonna frown.
Can't hold it down. Roll on the ground.
Roll on the ground. Oh, that's so nice.
Yeah.
I start to boogie my butt off and jump all around. Roll on the ground. That's nice. That's really nice.
That feels clean. That feels nice and clean, and of course we can make that into paprika. My brother drowned.
This is the end of your life.
Can we? It might spoil it if we make it my brother drowned.
Well, here's the thing. This is the end of your life. Is the final thing that rhymes with those other two lines.
Yeah.
So you could make the next line this is the end of your life could be my brother drowned.
Okay.
In the jaws of the alien this time.
I
They're
think
open
one
wide. This
one
is
note.
the end of your life, my brother. Well, you know, my
only brother drowned. Would that make
my
it fit?
only brother drowned. Yeah, that would fit. That would fit. My only brother drowned.
I think one. My brother lost his life.
This is the first time I've felt silly since my brother drowned. If you could fit,
It needs. I think it's a really good detail. Don't like bring it up over and over, but bring it up like once.
Yeah.
Like this is why he
My
needs
only
silly
brother
night so bad.
Butt off and jump all around, roll on the ground.
Okay.
Okay, so we're not doing
Waving like my brother who drowned.
We're not doing the second verse, which was before this part, and we're not doing the third verse, which is after this part.
Yeah, we're just going this and then back to chorus, right?
Straight back to chorus. Is there any detail that you let's see. So there's one chorus that goes so let me hold you tight and share a killer thriller chiller thriller here tonight. This is Thriller. Girl, I can thrill you more than any ghoul would ever dare try. It's just the lines get like a little bit more. There's more flourish to them, but I don't think we need to fuck with that. I think we do the same.
I don't think so.
I think we do the chorus the same every time. If you're gonna embellish it at all, it'd be something you'd come up with on the spot.
The chorus sticks. Also, if we have my brother drowned, the best thing to do is jump right back into the chorus with talking about toys.
Exactly. Yeah. No, it adds such a nice. It's a great bit of. It has this great like background note of tragedy, but the rest of the song is also nice. So now all that's left is this Vincent Price thing, which we don't have to stick to at all, because as long as you're doing a spoken word part and you're like, toys are fun to play with at night. We love to play with them. And have a bite of ice cream. I mean, it could be literally that stupid.
It could. It could. Okay.
Toys in each one of my hand. Instead of darkness falls across the land.
Well, I don't have that line. What is darkness falls across? Because I'm lacking. I'm lacking that. I'm lacking.
Here, let me send you this real quick.
Okay, I'm clicking on r/Michael Jackson.
That's a good spot. That's a good spot to go to.
That's good. That's good. A lot of posts on there from way later than people should have been posting on there.
Here, I'm going into our chat, and here is the entirety of the Vincent Price part, which I think is split up. I think there's a point in the middle of it where it cuts back to MJ doing the whole gonna thrill you tonight. But
okay.
Lollies in each up. Oh, that's nice. Lollies in each of my hand. I watched them drown safely on the land. From Beach's Sand.
From Beach's Sand. From Beach's Sand is good.
Yeah. Candy's good. Oh, Silly Night is
Silly
here
Night
to
is here to stay.
Silly
Maybe
Night's
that's the
here to
last.
stay.
Is that the
Yeah.
last line? And we can find something to go before it. Candy's playtime, hip hooray, silly night is here to stay.
Candy's playtime, hip hooray.
His lungs were filled with ocean spray.
Lollies in each of my hands. I watched him drown from beach's sand. Candy's playtime, hip hooray. Silly night is here to stay.
Silly night is here to stay. I think that's pretty good. Just make that
I love it.
Make that paprika. Okay, I think that's pretty solid. I don't
Yep.
know. I don't know how we can
perfect.
record it though. I don't know how. I have no idea. I didn't have any plan for that.
Let's see. So
It might. Hal, I don't know how to admit this to you as a friend, but some of my ideas occasionally feel half-baked. Like, can you even believe that?
No. I would say most of your ideas. I would say most of your ideas are overbaked. Actually, I would say you
I bake them way too much.
Bake them too long. I think is sort of one of the things.
Yeah, and it's a little bit too much, and then the room actually exists, and I have to be in it, and it kills me.
Yeah. I think you're sort of overdone.
Yeah.
But I mean, it sort of seems like you could sing this. However, we have edited the song.
Yeah.
So.
Well, I might need to.
I
might need to do it after the subathon. Then, I might need to just take it and make it into a full thing. The only other thing that I could say is if somebody in chat wants to make the edited, like, karaoke track.
I mean,
then
it would not take me long to make the edited karaoke track.
Well,
right
I couldn't possibly ask for your talents, Hal, but if you want to make it, then we can just.
It would be very easy.
It would take 0 seconds. We'll have to sing that too. And what time is it? It's 10 minutes till Pat. T-minus 10 for Pat Gill.
Yep.
Everyone in chat freak out. T-minus 10 for Pat. One's in chat if you like Pat. 10 Pat the hour. Okay. Howell?
Yeah.
Can I put something on and go pee, and I'll turn us both off?
That's fine. I'm gonna work on this.
And I'll be back in like 1 minute. But they'll still be able to hear you unless you mute. So
wait, I'm still on screen? Oh no, I'm not. Okay.
No, I turned you
cool.
off. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
But they can still hear you unless you mute. But I'll be back in 60 seconds.
Okay.
Be right back, guys. Hal, did I tell you I'm allergic to my belt?
You're allergic to what?
My belt.
Are you muted and I'm not?
No, I can hear you.
Well, can they hear you on the stream?
Yeah, they can hear me. They can hear both of us.
All right. I didn't know if you were speaking to me, just me, and I needed to figure out how to mute myself. But
okay, so
you're.
Let me just ask you real quick. Did you think that while we were both muted, I thought while you're in the middle of something, let me just pitch out Did you know I'm allergic to my belt?
I thought you might be
as a
having,
personal
like,
one-on-one thing.
Look, it's a medical thing. Some people don't want to have their medical stuff shared with the world. I guess that's a little late for you, but you know.
Well, I mean, what am I gonna do?
Yeah, I know. That wasn't my first thought. So,
DBJ gives off allergic to things vibes. Okay, shut up. I'm not allergic to things. I'm allergic to one thing that I wear every day of my life. Okay?
Yeah.
That I can't fix.
Yeah. That's funny. Only allergic to one thing that I wear every single day.
One thing that's in constant contact with my skin 24/7.
Mm-hmm.
Imagine if you kept the neck a secret. I didn't have an option. How was I supposed to do that? Just like suddenly after I took a big fall, show up on the next stream and be like, hey, I don't think I'm going to be doing a face cam for the next 6 to 12 weeks. I think I will not be doing a face cam. VTuber? I can't do the VTuber thing, man. I gotta press a button to smile.
Yeah, it seems.
Doesn't that?
It's like you gotta start out doing the VTuber thing. You can't like transition to VTuber, can you?
That sounds like some people have, but like.
Yeah.
The thing is, this is. I don't want to say anything disparaging because I think there are talented people who are VTubers, but people who watch VTubers are not interested in watching human beings. And vice versa. People who watch human beings do not love VTubers except as maybe a bit.
Yeah. I don't know. It is something that is so mysterious to me that I cannot imagine ever figuring it out or understanding what it is that you're watching that for, or what it is that you're doing that for. I mean, I get it if it's a way for you to make money or whatever, but I don't understand wanting to be one or watch one.
I think I've started to understand it more. It does feel a little foreign, but that's just as me as somebody who is like so like I don't know. I do feel like it's a personality thing. For me, the transition to VTuber would be such a leap. But I think some people, it's an easier... It's the sort of thing where it's like, a lot of times when I've done sketches or whatever, if I have a costume piece or I'm in makeup or something, it like activates performer mode.
Yeah, that makes sense.
You know? And maybe that does something similar for someone. Isn't Chiblee a VTuber? Chiblee is a no-cam guy who just has like VTuber rig.
I mean, I do kind of like that idea. I like the idea of not being on camera because I definitely don't like that I'm always visible and look really bad. But
yeah.
But then I'm also like that's just that seems like that's part of it. That's like part of I don't know.
Can't see Hal, by the way. Hal's nose down on the grindstone, and we were talking, and I didn't want to turn him on without giving him a heads up.
No, I'm good. I'm good if you wanted to turn me on. I do need to.
I'm good if you want to turn me on.
Yeah.
Dude, Masayoshi Takanaka. I just learned that this guy is the last album that Little Richard ever did was Little Richard and Masayoshi Takanaka doing songs together.
Oh wow.
Which is such a weird specific. But yeah. Okay. I'm gonna.
Ooh, shit! Wow.
Whoa! Spoiler.
That came out through my speakers. I didn't mean that.
A little bit of a spoiler. Okay. Sorry. Where are my videos? Where are my special videos? I need my security videos. How's everybody? Let me just ask chat. How's everybody in chat doing? Are you awake? It's late, dude. It's like almost 1 a.m. I've definitely gotten my second wind, or it feels like it. Yeah, everyone's like eepy. Everyone's eepy. Going this late. Here's the thing. Everyone who watches me is not up this late. Right? Everyone is saying EP. Everyone is saying EP. Yeah. Maybe we just spend an hour with Pat, because Pat's got something good. It's 2:30 p.m. You live in a weird place. I got my second wind, but it is late. It is very, very late.
Yeah.
Yeah. My stream usually ends 4 hours ago. And some people on my stream are like, it's late, I'm going to bed. DBJ already on that Pacific time zone? Is that what it is? I'm going to feel so stupid if the reason I've been tired all week is I'm literally jet lagged. Like, if I've been jet lagged all week, which I was convinced is a fake thing, then I'm going to be so pissed. Because it's one of those things, like NL was like, food poisoning is fake for like 2 years. And then he got Campylobacter and almost died. Hey, thanks for the 15 bucks. Dark Web, thank you. Yeah, for the 15 bucks. Thank you. Let me message Pat. Hal, can I just say?
Yeah.
Thank you so much for doing this and coming on here, and your time and consummate charms.
Oh, thank you.
Appreciate the hell out of you. It's nice.
Oh man, of course. This was fun. I'm just trying to. I'm editing the song right now, so I will be a little bit. Be a little bit spaced for a second.
Well, I'm not trying to rush you. I was just saying out of the corner of my heart.
I have you an edited version of this here in a minute. The only thing is, the only thing I'm wondering about. I think it is going to be tricky to remember where exactly the lyrics start, because it has this long fucking intro.
Yeah, it's a weird song. It's a very weird song. Yeah, only one bonus sub. What the fuck is that? Twitch should be given 15. It really is crazy how much of a gambling thing it is. I think that's maybe genius of them, because they're extracting so much more value. And most gifted subs go to people who will never even use them. It's cool that they turned your job into a gacha. Twitch gave 300 subs. Doesn't that seem low? Because if we look at the sub goal, 300, that means everyone else has given 1,000. Which feels wrong to say out loud. That doesn't seem right at all. That seems like kind of an insane amount, huh? Doesn't that seem like kind of an insane fucking amount? I mean, Dark Web gave 100 alone. Yeah, well, Dark Web's crazy. I should turn off Blue Lagoon by Masayoshi Takanaka, because everyone's going to fall asleep. Another scamathon? What do you mean scamathon? I ain't scamming shit. I gave my rates. And we're going over the rates. We're doing the rates. Hold on. Oh, God. Let me open up these, and we can watch a couple of videos.
Go for it, man.
Thank you, Hal.
Go.
Okay. Hey, thank you for the 25 bucks. Thank you for the 25 bucks, Bogeyman. Thank you. Whoa, Butson! Hold on. Butson just gave 10. Thank you. Pussy hose it, people like a dealer, pussy hose it. Thank you. Thank you for the 10 gifteds. That puts us back over 8 hours, which is really nice. Pat, how's it going, Pat? How are we doing? I'm doing very well. I'm doing very, very well. I think I passed. I hit way earlier than I expected to, like wicked tired mode. And I think I passed it. And I think I'm in totally normal mode now. But the problem is everyone else in chat is so tired. And it is late. It is wicked late.
All right. Here's the deal with the song. There are some weird transitions.
Okay.
Thriller is absolutely not a song where you can just edit it like blocks.
They don't make it easy.
Sing the separate parts. There are places where it like changes with, weird little accents and stuff. So, and we got to decide whether we're doing a double chorus before the Vincent Price part or not. I don't know, and it seems like a waste of time to try to figure that out right now. So I'll tell you what.
Okay.
Why don't I do a rough, demo of this tomorrow? Like tomorrow, would you want to have this for the subathon? You wanted to have this as sing.
I want it right. That's because I care about it, and I care about Silly Night.
Okay.
And if it helps me through tough times, that's good. If it's a light at the end of the tunnel for me to look forward to, that's also beautiful. Thank you for the gifted sub to 100 million people. Thank you.
Will you drop the lyrics as we wrote them into our chat?
Yes, I can do that right now.
And then I will send you a demo of me singing it that you can either use when you need it during the subathon, or that you can just use as like a placeholder for yourself to sing the song. You know what I mean? Or as a guide for you to sing the song.
Yep, amazing. Yep.
Okay.
Howell?
Yo.
I will be I'm eternally grateful for you.
I'm a bee. Eternally grateful.
I'm a bee eternally grateful. I'm a bee eternally grateful. Thank you so much for being on the stream and for being so wonderful. It really was so much fun. It really was so much fun.
Anytime. Toot toot chat.
Toot toot. Let's give Howell a toot toot for the road. One toot toot. One toot toot for the road.
One toot toot for the road. Do not let DBJ get under 8 hours.
Okay, it's fine. It's fine if it gets. Come on, it's fine if it gets. Why is 8 hours? 8 hours is such a bad time to be stuck at. Because I don't even have false hope.
Personally, if DBJ gets under 8 hours.
If the timer says 15 hours, I can just delete the idea of it ending from my mind. If it's at 1 hour, I have hope. At 8 hours, it's like pulling out all my nerve endings like they did in Hellraiser 3 or whatever. Just slowly, piece by piece.
Ooh. I think that would feel kind of good. All right, I'm going to go. Bye-bye.
Bye, Hal.
Bye, Hal. Bye. Ow, my knee.
Wow, it didn't hang up.
Thanks for the $15, Dark Web. Thank you. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Pat?
Hello.
Hello, and welcome.
Are you enjoying the barn?
I'm having a little bit of fun in the barn. I'm having, I'm not going to lie, I'm having a little bit of fun in the barn. I'm enjoying it. We had an interruption earlier from a wraith who I thought was cold themed, but didn't seem like he was doing a lot of cold stuff.
Yeah, you said his name was like Reverend Frost.
It was he's the minister of Frost. But he wasn't doing any cold stuff, and he touched me, and he wasn't cold. Seemed more into fire, yeah, but he didn't like it when I had the fire. Like it was repelling him when he was. So I don't really know. He's a tickle monster. I don't know. He's supposed to be like a warlock or a druid. He's like a druidic figure. I'm not. I really don't know. I have no idea. So I don't know.
The fact that during the show, the live show at TwitchCon, the fact that you did your tickle monster joke and the person that you reached for to tickle was Derek.
Yeah, Derek of
is insane to me.
Why?
Because it feels like there's a good chance he would have fucking punched you.
Did you see it? Did you
Yeah.
see because a lot of people on the stage didn't see it. I thought that was so funny. I thought that was so funny. Because I said, AKA the tickle monster, and then I just like pushed my hand against his face. I like knocked his glasses off.
Yeah, it seems like it's literally the one person on stage who would not cotton to that from you.
He seemed fine with me afterwards.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is great. I'm glad that you're hanging out in a cool barn with some cool sights. I like that it does look like a bit like the Hunter's Workshop behind you.
It does. It looks like a little bit like Dead by Daylight, which is an interest. It's just pretty cool that whoever lived here before also liked video games and all that cool stuff I like.
Mm-hmm.
So they probably also have like Star Wars stuff, which is really cool. And that's really cool. It's cool that Pat said a cool game and then you said Dead by Daylight. I'm the only person on Earth who likes Dead by Daylight, who is not currently making $80K a year from playing it online. I'm the only person who likes it. Limmy likes it. Hear the end of my statement, please. Hear the end of my statement, please. Pat, how are you doing this evening? It's very late for us over on the East Coast.
It is. Good job staying up so late. I would be getting really sleepy right now. This is why I don't do these stream
I got sleepy. You go through waves, and you just need to. One way to get through the waves when you're at the dip and you feel really tired. This is what I do, and it's worked out really well for me. Is you just start really bitching and moaning about how tired you are and how little you want to do the show, and people seem to really like that. People really respond to when you bitch and moan and you don't want to do it anymore.
Can you give us a little sample?
I don't have the energy right, because right now I feel good, you know? I have to really mean it when I don't want to do it anymore. I have to really mean it.
Is anybody going to come to scare you again?
Tonight? I think it's a little bit late.
Will you be visited by any ghosts?
The Four Seasons of Frights, I don't believe they are on their way this evening. Perhaps perhaps vampire bats that will actually kill me in real life.
Okay, so I want to add some clarity on the bat thing.
Yeah.
I don't think you need to worry about the bats unless you touch a bat.
Yeah, but what people were saying is if I go to sleep and a bat could touch me, if a bat does, then I'll die.
I don't think a bat's gonna like crawl. Or do you have a sleeping bag?
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't think a bat's gonna like crawl across you.
And it's certainly gonna be more comfortable in here than it is in my car. Like,
I mean, listen,
smashed up.
if you have a car, I would sleep in the car unless you got bats in the car.
What has more bats, the haunted barn or my car? Well, I think as long as I keep my wallet closed, it's the barn.
Usually it's moths that come out of that. Usually it's moths that fly out of that. Moths, I think, is usually the joke. When you open your wallet and something flies out to indicate that you're a broke boy, it's usually
What
moths,
about if
not
I
bats.
spread my legs and a bunch of bats fly out? Is that like, that's a joke, right?
Yeah, that's like something Dillis Filler would say about her pussy.
So, wait, if I don't have a pussy, I can't have bats fly out of it?
That's a great question.
It's so fun to ask questions like this of a guy who has a job he could lose. That gives like an extra element of like tension to a lot of the answers.
Waiting for the Dexter Toe headline.
Polygon's Pat Gill thinks that bats can fly out of your dick.
Did I say Dillis Filler? It's because there's somebody in one of these chats called Dillis Filler.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And that's probably
my
something
bad.
you say out loud more often. Or see, at least. Phyllis Dillard.
Yep.
Yeah. Pat, do you want to watch some VHS?
Yes.
Now, you've prepared
Pussy.
something. I don't know if you
Yeah.
want to start with that.
Well, yeah, actually, I wanted to check if you can hear it, and then if you can't, I can work on some audio writing, and we can look at one of yours first. But yeah, I am streaming something to you, and I can hit play on it.
Oh, let me see. I'm gonna watch it. Let's see.
Yes.
Okay, let's see if I can hear it.
Okay, this is called Brutal Reality, and I thought it might help you.
Okay. No sound, but I don't think I'm supposed to have any.
Not yet, I'll tell you. It's just, right now, it's just a black screen. Now it's an FBI warning.
Is it supposed to, how do I get full screen on one of these on Discord? Ah, I found it. I found it.
Uh-huh.
Okay. If you do any more location streams, invest in a cot. Yeah, that's probably smart, actually. That's probably.
I thought they were gonna say a condom. So the bats can't get your dick.
I do sleep with all of my clothes on, but with my dick pulled out. So that would help me.
Oh, they do eat bugs. They might think it's a bug. You ever moving around like a bug?
Going to bed, taking off my shoes, and then pulling my dick out of my pants, and then getting under the covers and not changing anything else. Oh. Okay.
Fuck. All right. It's got a long warning on it. Let me fast forward through this.
It's a hell of a.
Okay, here we go.
It's a hell of a warning. I don't think I can hear that, but hold on. Stream volume is 0 for me. I can't hear it.
You have to be careful.
Great.
Safe situations.
Mike
Okay.
and I feel the best way to avoid becoming a victim is by preparing and educating ourselves.
Using your head instead of your fist
Is always the best line in personal defense. And
So content warning on this one is
so follow along and
I don't think
learn.
it shows I don't think there's any gore. I don't think there's like any like actual like scary like menacing like sexual assault or sexual assault status. They do some fear mongering in the very beginning where they're like every 5 minutes somebody is sexually assaulted or something. So get ready for that. In the
But there's no reenactments or anything.
No, there is a couple where people are menaced and then the guys get kicked in the nuts in funny ways.
Yeah, but nothing. Yeah.
Yeah.
I like that one guy's voice was very sweet. He had a very sweet voice. The guy.
They both have very sweet voices, and then you're going to see them do some really heinous things.
Like they're going to get their dick out.
Anger and violence is closing in on our neighborhoods and schools. In 1951, cities with a population of more than 50,000
He says it
had
so
more than
friendly.
2 police officers
Yeah.
for
He says
each
it so
reported violent
nicely.
crime. Our nation is under siege with the number of
Our
criminals
nation
increasing
is under siege.
Today, the
Tim
ratio
Heidecker
is
bit.
reversed, where there is over 3 reported violent crimes for each police officer. As you watch this video, consider these.
I'm going to go ahead and pause real quick. Over 3 reported crimes for each officer. That doesn't seem that bad. That's like
That
like
seems
somebody
totally
saying 3
handleable.
hamburgers per employee at McDonald's. Like, that's
that
easy.
seems so easy to handle. I can't even believe it. What do they do? They can't do 3 things a day? 3 is such a little. 3 is such a small amount.
There is one property crime committed every 2 seconds.
Oh wait, do you want to introduce yourself to everyone just to chat, and you can just say, you know, hey, I'm Pat and I'm fucked up. I fucking would do anything because I'm so fucking
To our
crazy.
brutal reality.
Yes. All that stuff. All that stuff is true. I'm Pat. I'm DBJ's friend. Oh, yes. Here we go.
Did he knee that guy in the neck?
Pretty much.
Mike Farrow, black belts and Samsu.
Yeah, and then show the kids.
Jedi training. Attack of the Clones.
Mac and Mike define personal defense.
Isn't there a tiny mullet on this kid?
Oh my God.
Avoidance, action, and practice.
I miss going to karate class so much and pretending I was learning things.
Yeah. It's just good
Awareness of our
playtime.
surroundings allows us to avoid pitfalls of trouble
It's silly
areas
time.
and focus
It's
actions
silly
to save
time.
yourself from violent offenders.
There should be more songs about being silly.
Jesus
However,
Christ, that's the
first and
biggest
foremost,
beetle I've
to
ever
survive
seen.
a violent
But no
attack,
matter,
you
all
must be
right.
prepared and practiced to perform a few basic life-saving techniques.
So wait, this is just uninterrupted footage of like this guy getting beat up by children.
The technique
Well, yeah, he's got to
require great strength.
He's got to build up his credibility before he demonstrates his techniques.
By being taken down by little kids over and over.
Handicap.
Yeah. The cane fight.
Instructors Mac and Mike will
Even an old man with a cane could take me down.
everyday events, such as a visit to an
Usually,
ATM,
the guy who's the expert would show his expertise by winning
women walking to
fights,
their car.
Yeah.
right?
no.
Not losing them.
Well, maybe the point here is that the techniques he's about to reveal are so powerful that even he can use them to overcome his foes.
No, I would kick those kids' asses, and I don't want to say that because
Driving a
it's not
car.
like I'm looking for fights, but like, if it was me versus those
and
kids,
entering your own house.
they'd have to dig 5
These
graves.
are, or should we say, were seemingly harmless situations we take for
How many
granted.
kids were there? 5.
However, as we
You
watch
could not?
the evening news,
Pat,
we
yeah,
know
Pat,
our
I could win a
safety
fight
is
with a
more at
child,
risk
right?
You absolutely could, yeah.
Pat's seen me in person. He gets a sense of my bulk.
Yeah.
Watch,
All right.
you
So
know, learn,
first great reenactment here.
practice as
Okay.
we prepare ourselves in the event you are the next target.
Even
of
this
a
guy
violent
has,
act.
or is this one of our guys? This is one of our main
This
guys?
is one of our guys. Yeah,
Oh,
he just
okay.
put his rat tail into
And
a.
become
He looks like
vulnerable
Napoleon
with their
Dynamite.
backs turned. Lack of awareness and being
Dude, he looks
vulnerable
so
can
cool.
only lead to injury.
Fuck, he's awesome.
Oh, now we know his pin number.
Mac will demonstrate key steps you can learn
Classic
to help protect
mistake.
yourself while using an ATM, such as escape with awareness, escape with focused force,
Whoa!
shots, hair grab, and the
pause.
strike for immobilization.
This is the last
The
thing you
stance,
want to
the
see.
foundation on which all
This is
other
the last
personal
thing you wanna
defense
see in
moves
your
are centered
face.
from. Mac is demonstrating how it is obtained. The stance is used to create a solid foundation or support.
Okay. Try to push him over.
Let's
It's
find
not
out if this
possible.
works on Italians.
It's not.
Notice
not
how
possible.
his feet and legs equally distribute the body weight.
He looks
As
so
Mac puts his
stable.
assistant in the proper stance, notice how the body becomes a solid foundation.
The fucking amount.
It would be so
of time-
easy to push this guy over.
You were a martial arts kid too, right?
Yeah, when I was a kid, yeah.
The amount of time they talked to us and taught us about various stances.
Yes. As though standing in a way could make you unknockoverable.
Yeah.
At all. Yes.
As if there has ever been a fight where anybody ever stood still.
I don't understand it.
This is an incredible grift.
Stop saying whoosh. Don't say
What's the
whoosh.
whoosh for?
It's nothing. It's
It's
not important.
foundational. Dillis Filler says it's foundational.
It's not
That's
foundational.
true. No, you do need to listen. Before
The
you know
horse
how to move,
stance.
you need to know how to stand.
I was told that the horse stance is the most powerful stance known to man. It was invented by Japanese fishermen.
Yeah.
It was invented by Japanese fishermen who, when they were on the boat, if the boat was going crazy, here's what they did. They stood like this on the boat, I guess until it calmed down.
Just like a horse would.
That's what I was told. That's what I was told the stance was for.
Yeah. It was. I guess it's a horse riding stance. You're not really imitating a horse. So yeah.
Is that what it's supposed
yeah.
to be?
Right. Yeah. It's
Oh,
like
man.
your legs are stretched out over a big horse. Horse. Yeah. The horse stance is funny. I think one of my goals in life is one day to fight somebody so weak that I can enter a horse stance and throw some chambered punches at them. Right.
I'd love to pull off a spinning back heel. That's
did
one thing. What?
on another child. I was a child. I was.
Okay.
All right, I went to a really dodgy martial arts place in Illinois, where we had full contact sparring days and a lot of red flags here. and the biggest one is when I only learned from my sister a few years ago talking to her about it, but parents were not allowed in the room on full contact sparring days.
What? That's kind of fucked. That's not good. They should be allowed in the room.
Yeah, no, they weren't.
I feel like they should be allowed to stop the fight, because the only reason you wouldn't let them in the room is like the parents are just gonna stop the fights. Fucking let them stop the fights. What are you, crazy?
But in one of those full contact child sparring matches, I somehow hit a spinning back kick directly into a kid's sternum and knocked the wind out of him so bad that like I cried. Like I felt so bad because.
But that's like your only opportunity to ever do that.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
So you have to, I mean, in retrospect, obviously the memory might be tainted, but I do think you have to try to enjoy it. Just the feeling of it, because you'll never have the chance again.
No, it did feel good. It felt insane to do the body motion that we had been taught, and then to like see a guy lift like 2 inches off the ground and then fall over.
Oh my God, you're really making me want to do it.
Hey man, you're moving out to LA soon. Let's give it a shot.
Yeah. How about this?
Now consider
we
the
each get
alternative
one,
as the second
and you
student
can do it to
receives
me,
the
and I
same
can do
amount
it to
of force
you.
Yeah,
without the proper
spinning
stance.
back
stream
kick
it.
in the.
Stream it. We definitely stream it.
Okay, the thing is, that would actually be an incredible stream. Just letting
the spinning back kick stream.
The spinning back kick stream where we just each get one, dude, and I can like hire like 2 announcers. 2 announcers just to hype it up the whole time.
Yeah.
And they keep hyping it up, and like it's not a fight. It is not a fight. We are not fighting. There is no winner. There's no possible winner. The only thing that can happen is what will happen, which is we each do one spinning back kick in the middle of the other person's chest.
This sounds really fun. This sounds really
that
really
would
fun.
be really funny.
Okay, we'll do this.
I think that would be really funny to have like 2 announcers. Well, it looks like he's stretching, getting really prepared to either give or receive one spinning back kick. Of course, Pat is his longtime friend, not his oldest friend, but they do get along very well. I'm sure that they are both happy to be hanging out.
Notice how easy it was to move the other person around versus the solid stance, where the force applied is easily distributed through the stance.
Just do them simultaneously? No, that's not real. Unless it kills us both. Then it should be simultaneous.
Actually, no, genuinely, we will have to wait a while because you do have a neck injury.
Oh, yeah. Oh, no,
Next we
no
have
doubt.
The block.
Okay.
The block is amazing.
Strike directed at you.
The
In the
block.
proper stance, Mac is performing the up windmill block. It might feel awkward at first, but with practice, this multi-purpose movement will be a valuable means to deflect, or the stopping power.
I can't get past that.
You see my grand
Hey, thanks for the 5 gifted subs. NFL Slovenia official. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. That guy was doing the thing that Dopo Orochi did to defend against fire.
Yep.
He
I was
defeated
about to
fire.
say that exact same thing.
Sorry, my friend asked how you broke your neck. That's how. That was the clip. You just saw it
Teach the
happen.
different types of blocks. The
And
block,
this is how we get desensitized to violence.
the jam,
God, he looks good.
I think the part I miss the least about martial arts is just like how often you just get scratched by another guy's toes.
and the strike.
His like nails?
Yeah. Even
Yeah.
if they're not long, it's just a sensation that you don't like.
Yeah. I got long ass
As
toenails.
you follow
man.
along, remember to start from
Do
the
ya?
I got
waist
long
up.
ass toenails in
Not
there.
only is this good
Yeah, they're like
exercise,
digging into
but
my
with
socks, and
practice,
they're
your
cutting holes
ability
in
to
my
block with
socks.
efficiency is increased.
And they're like,
I get there pretty often.
Yeah. And they keep hooking on the shower drain.
No,
And
don't say
block?
that.
No, they're hooking on the shower drain. The thing is, I like to have
The
a couple
jam.
inches of water on my feet when I'm taking a shower, right? So I plug
And
up
the strike.
because it's a bath.
These 3
so I
blocks
plug it
are
up
simply
so I
a
can
matter
get my
of
foot
distance
bath
and timing.
and my
Now that we
long
have
ass
discussed
like
the blocks,
3-inch big toenail
the stance transition
hooking
or the rotation
the
around
tub
your center
plug
axis.
and letting out all the water.
The purpose of the rotation is to better utilize your body and the environment around you to its full potential.
How annoying is that?
Yeah, man.
Someone said, not a real situation.
Notice how Mac will use the stance and block to redirect the attacker's body force.
Huh?
Then transition to take on other attackers.
Fuck, man.
Remember,
I'm never
going to
redirect somebody's body force.
By whatever means.
I'll never be able
Next,
to.
we have the hair grab for
Have you seen one of the
positioning.
samurai guys that like
Observe
twist?
how Mac
They
has
put their
added the
hand
hair
on your
grab to
forehead,
redirect
and then they
the
twist their
attacker's
hip like
direction
half an
using the
inch,
stance
and the guy
transition.
collapses.
We have
Yeah, I
already
love that
disrupted
shit.
the
Do you think
attacker's
that's real?
balance, and
No.
now we have
Yeah, I don't think it
drastically
is either.
changed their direction.
I think it's
It
just
should
that
be
like
noted that
nobody
this
wants to
move is
embarrass the
potentially
samurai
lethal
guy.
when applied with full
You know?
force due
Yeah.
to the
So they
head
fall.
snapping
They
back.
fall down because they're supposed to. They're
I went
using
to
key.
a,
I guess if I don't have any
Strike
key
is a
control.
focused force to put down an attacker.
I went
so
to a
you can
martial arts
safely
camp
escape.
where
Notice the direction of force.
the guy who ran the entire foundation. He was like some Vietnam vet. A lot of them are Vietnam vets, but he insisted on being called Sifu.
Amazing.
And during one point during the martial arts
Sifu.
camp, he would hold people down on the ground using his ki energy. And I was really glad he didn't pick me, because I was like, I can't pretend. I'm gonna stand up when he does that, and then he's gonna get mad and like he's gonna like hit me in front of everybody.
Yeah. Have you ever been hypnotized? Have you ever? You don't seem like someone who would put yourself in that situation, because I think it's the same situation where it's like, am I just gonna humiliate this guy by not being hypnotized?
Yeah, yeah. How does hypnotism work? Like, is that one where like there's some basis there to the suggestibility stuff, or is that another one where it's like 100% like anybody who says they're hypnotized was a plant?
I'm almost sure that it's that it's hokum, right?
It works if you're into it. It's pretty much fake. Okay, yeah.
It's basically total hokum. You can only do stuff that you would do anyways, right? There's no hypnotism that exists where you can like make like a lady like flip on their head and break their head.
Right.
I couldn't think of another example for some reason. But
yeah, and it's and a lot of the stuff about like the regression therapy where you recover memories using it's like that's not necessarily real either.
Yeah. But you can get them into a state where they're really chill and they're just sort of listening, and you know they're focused in, and they'll go with the flow. You know, they're suggestible. That's what that term is. But I think
yes, Jesse.
No. I didn't hypnotize you before the stream. Is that right?
That's right.
And we're best friends, right?
You're my best friend.
And he can only do stuff he was going to do anyway. We already said that. So
The throat presents a large and accessible target after the hair grab.
That's a great line. The throat presents a large
Follow
and
along as Matt
accessible
demonstrates
target
the palm
after the
to
hair
throat.
grab.
That's
Fist to
just
throat.
bad Tinder sex.
Claw to the eyes. Or an elbow to the throat.
Man, punching someone in the throat, I bet, would feel awesome too. Maybe I just want to kill someone. I'm starting to realize. Maybe I just want to like
Eat up, man.
Maybe I just want to kill someone.
I'm walking around with so much anger all the time.
I just want to feel like I'm in charge. I just want to feel like I'm in charge.
I do. I have a recurring dream. I have a recurring violence dream, and we'll watch this demonstration in a minute. I have a recurring violence dream where somebody is being a prick in a bar, and this must be from like a movie I saw or something. Someone is being a fucker in a bar, and I grab him by the head and I kick the bar stool out from under him and smash their head off the bar, and it feels so good. Anyways, let's watch this guy hit this guy.
Get this match to work. I think it's too damp in here. He's dead.
Crimes against women pervade our society.
No.
A study released by the University of South Carolina estimates 638,000.
The way that guy, the way that guy snatched that purse, he 100% went.
He went.
Pervade our society. A study released by the University of.
Got it.
Gree. Him saying that word.
Yep. The bad word.
Yep.
Audible yoink. What? That didn't sound right at all. I don't have. I've been up for too long. My voice is kind of fucked. It's bad for my voice to be fucked day 1. It's supposed to be fucked day 2.
Yeah, because you got to do this all weekend.
Well, actually, the timer just says 7 hours, 44 minutes. So
good point.
that only brings me to, well, depending on how late we go tonight, only brings me to about, do the math, 5 p.m. tomorrow.
Mike will now demonstrate a sequence
Ben
of steps.
has a comment in the chat that is not martial arts related, but is fear related. Got a dream where I'm trying to cross a broken bridge and there's creatures in the water.
Notice the reaction
That's
to the
awful.
throat strike as Mike escapes the throat hold.
Like fish?
As we look closely at the neck, notice the key strike
Like a
areas
fish?
that could easily lighten the grip
Creature.
and change the
Like a
advantage
fish?
from the attacker.
Wait,
to
can you go back?
This move must be quickly.
I'd want to
followed
see
up
what
with a-
that symbol they showed on the neck was.
The targeting reticule.
Dude. Okay.
Escapes the throat hold.
Pause.
As
Try to
we
pause
look
on it.
closely
Yeah.
at the neck. Notice the key strike areas that could.
Bro, it's the aspen.
What's that?
It's the rigid neck brace that I couldn't take
Oh
off
my
for 6
God.
weeks.
Yeah.
It looks like the aspen.
It's showing the access point.
Yeah, it had the throat hole. That's the only strikeable point that could like hurt me.
There's a small unshielded ventilation port.
That's what it's for, too. It's for ventilation. Well, that's scary.
Change the advantage from the attacker.
The box saw
to
this
you.
hitbox on last subathon.
This move must be quickly followed up.
You
with
turn on
additional
hitbox
strikes
mode and there's
to
like a
ensure your
huge
safety.
red one around my neck.
After striking the throat, you perform a groin strike. If the attacker is close, you might be required to perform a knee strike to the groin. If the distance is
Proximity
greater,
normals, yep.
you must adjust for the distance with a shin or foot to the groin.
Command normal.
Now that we have initiated a
That boot
counterattack
forward
with
was a command
throat
normal
jab
for
and
sure.
groin strike, we might just feel we've done
Dash
enough.
attack.
You couldn't be more wrong.
Ice Cream
Your
Hendrix says,
attacker
good morning,
may
everyone.
recover
Good
quickly.
morning, Ice Cream Hendrix. Where could ice cream
morning.
possibly be that it's morning? Because it's not
Remember,
morning
this
in
person
Australia.
had intended to harm you. You must ensure your
I
safety
guess in
by
the UK
continuing
it's
your
like
counterattack with a
6.
devastating attack
It's like
to the
6:30
eyes. Any attack to
a.m.?
anyone's eyes could result in permanent loss of vision. The eye gouge is
That's pretty
extremely effective and will drop the strongest of attackers.
Not
The
quite.
gouge could be
It's
a
morning
rake,
again in America.
claw, and the focused gouge. And with all the
Some of
personal
these are
defense
wrestling
tactics
moves.
shown,
The claw
practice
is not a real
essential for an
move.
immediate response when attacked. Be sure
The
to
knife edge
review any
chop.
tactic you are unfamiliar with.
The Mongolian
Pause
chop.
this tape
The
to
Mongolian
practice.
chop. The fireman's
When
carry.
grabbed by the throat, immediately respond by attacking
The running
attacker's throat
DDT.
with a focused strike.
The Shining
Kick
Wizard.
to the groin, and finish the attack with an eye gouge for a safe escape. To ensure your
Gouge his
complete
eyes.
safety, counterattack until your attacker is down and out. Your
The
safety
thumb gouge?
is the key objective.
I don't think it'd be easy to gouge someone's eyes out. Eyes are hard as hell.
No, they're not.
They are. They're like,
Okay, so
dude, the things that eyeballs can survive would blow your mind. They're
yeah,
way
but
more durable. You can't like.
your finger bone's stronger than eyeball.
Your grip strength, I mean, you would have to get a really good grip or like a really good push, I think it would be more difficult than you might think.
I think this isn't your thumb like one of the strongest joints in the body.
I don't think that doesn't sound right.
It's a strong little guy. It's a strong guy.
Right. You could
you
do
can
a
definitely
whole lot of
blind
damage.
somebody.
You could cherry tomato consistency. They're not squishy. They're not squishy.
Durable but soft.
I thought they were like hard. I thought they were like rocks. Okay, but when I'm poking myself in the eye, this feels like there's like two rocks in my. Does this sound this feels like two orbs or something.
I know, but like compare that to like.
They're not marbles. I know they're not marbles. I'm not like, oh, I don't even care if I lose my eye because I could just put a marble in there. I'm not dumb.
It would be cool if you could just replace them with marbles, though.
I did say dumb, and I like struggled to finish that word. I struggled to finish the word dumb. I went damn.
Who's Baki's friend who has a glass eye who like pop out to freak out people sometimes?
Shibukawa?
Shibukawa, the Aikido guy. Yeah, he rocks.
Search WebMD hard eyes. It's fine to poke your eyes really hard. I wasn't poking it that hard, but they felt like they would be fine if someone really tried to poke them. I wouldn't like if someone tried to really poke my eyes out. It would suck. But I think that they wouldn't explode, right?
I don't think they would explode. I think they might be irreparably damaged.
Someone said I'm invulnerable to eye gouging. Now, Pat, is that what I've been saying at all?
You've been saying that your eyes would be fine because they're hard, which I don't think is true.
Well, when you say it like that, it makes me sound like a dipshit. It makes me sound like a real fucking moron. Say it in a way that makes me sound smart, like I'm thinking through it. Like I'm just more of a try to phrase it like you're a thoughtful person and you're thinking it through.
Yeah, you're really acknowledging the resilience of the human body.
Yes.
In a way that I think needs to be done.
Yes. Yes.
Because we're made of star stuff. We are wonderful
We're all
creatures.
star stuff. Billions and billions of years. Billions and billions and
billions of hard eyeballs.
Billions and billions of hard eyeballs inside of soft skeletons. Some of the dumbest motherfuckers alive. What is this? It's Carl Sagan.
Not always is it necessary.
It's Carl Sagan's awesome.
Gouge a person's
Carl
eyes.
Sagan rocks, yeah.
A reasonable response.
Let me be
is
clear.
based
I wasn't
upon
doing
a given
Obama.
situation.
Come on.
However, if someone
Obama Carl Sagan's a good bit, though.
must be immediate,
Billions
and aggressive.
Let me be billions and billions of clear.
The most important factors in regards to your
Billions
safety
and billions.
are awareness and
Gotta have them
avoidance.
ribs. And
Being
pussy
aware
too.
of your surroundings and avoiding the pitfalls that put us in danger sometimes requires measured action against attackers.
You've got to have them ribs.
When grabbed, the counter needs to be immediate. To respond
Carl Sagan's
quickly.
so cool.
Sorry, BS your my chat.
And
If you like your dwarf planet, you can keep it.
You can keep it. You didn't build that. It accumulated over billions
Notice
of
when
years.
Mike is grabbed, he immediately counter grabs for control.
What, do you think you fell out of a coconut tree?
With
I still
your
think about Pat's
established
dipshit
stance,
Carl
pull his arm
Sagan
in
bit.
tight to
What
your
is
body.
that?
The opponent
Ancient bit, like 7 or 8 years. It was just
What if Carl Sagan was an idiot?
yeah,
That's
pretty much.
Pretty good. That's
Mike
that's pretty
next
good just on
prefers
its
the hair
face.
takedown for its speed and
Is he just
suddenness.
saying wrong things or he doesn't
Be
know
sure
anything?
to review any tactic you are
He's saying oops.
unfamiliar with
He's saying like
and/or
wrong
cause
things.
this
I think one of the it was a video about jacking off, and it was something along the lines of like, if you jacked off every day for 1,000 years, you would have jacked off 100 times.
Let's say
let's say you laid out all of your tongue from end to end. That's almost 100 million light years of tongue. 100 million. The incredible penis and jacking off is. Well,
Yeah,
isn't
that's
that
right.
that's the old standby?
I
One of the
think I
most
u- I used the
incredible
phrase-
things is the penis. The
I
penis.
used the phrase using the starship of the imagination to travel down the penis.
Using the starship of the imagination to travel down the penis and find out all of the cool stuff in the balls. All of the cool balls stuff. Billions and billions of balls.
Carl Sagan is. I got so fucking sad watching Cosmos like 10 years ago. I was watching the Cosmos, and there's a part near the end of it where he talks about like how optimistic he is about the future, and how like stuff is hard right now. And like, Cosmos came out in like the early 80s, right, or 70s. And he's talking about like
sometime
the
around
rise of like mysticism and stuff, and religion and astrology, and like also like the threat of nuclear annihilation. It's like, but you know, I am hopeful, you know, that we will head into a future where, you know, reasonable thinking will prevail. And I was like, it was like 2011, and I was like, oh man.
I think
No.
that's easy to feel at any given time. But you have to.
Yeah, he
have,
fucking hated crystals. He would fuck up a crystal if he saw it.
Notice how the body
Carl Sagan
violently
looking at the
arches
N64
backwards as
library.
The hair is grabbed and pulled straight down.
Kirby and the what? Excuse me. Kirby and the what shards?
The head,
Kirby.
when pulled backwards, arches the body, thus disrupting the
fighter's
attacker's
destiny.
balance, allowing you
The
to
most
put him
underrated 3D fighter
However,
of the
when
fourth
pulled
generation.
properly, the body does not react, creating a more aggressive and angry opponent.
Captain Oblivion says if someone came up to Carl Sagan with a crystal, he'd grab their hair, pull it back, and punch them in the throat.
They really like this
correctly
hair
grab the
grabbing
hair,
move and
run
punching in
your
the throat.
fingers
They
through
have been
the
talking
hair
about
as
it
the teeth
for
of
so
comb would
long.
until the hair is completely entwined between your fingers.
They
Make
are
fifth,
so
securing
into
all
this.
the hair between your fingers.
What if the other person is physically stronger than you?
no. So you're grabbing their hair.
Yeah, like what? But
Then
what if they
pull
just don't
directly
care and they're
down
just
with your elbow pointing
stronger?
towards his feet. Notice how this creates an arch in the back.
Well, you're creating an arch in the back.
Yeah, well, that's kind of hot.
This in
so
itself would stop someone without.
That's kind of hot the
forward.
way that you can do
However,
that.
there are
Creating an
times when a
arch in the
strike
back and a
could be
curl
added
in the
to move
toes.
demonstrated.
Creating an arch in the back.
Watch as Mike demonstrates some strike methods with the hair grab.
I guess I should read my chat, huh?
Palm to throat.
I'm at the point of the night where I'm
Fist
like,
to
look,
throat.
my eyes are glancing
Or
at chat,
elbow
and
to throat.
they're not focusing, and I can't read. And so I'm just
That's
looking
tough.
at the shape
The
of
results
chat.
are quick,
Can you make it
quite
bigger?
effective. As with the other moves,
I could
in
have
Jitterbug your chat a bit.
practice
I
is
could
key
have
for correct
on
timing and
my
control.
don't call it
A move
jitterbugging
incorrectly
when I need
initiated
to do
may
it.
do more harm
I
than
could have
good.
on my normal computer, but I had to switch to my laptop like last minute because something fucked.
Oh, this is my favorite demonstration. All right, watch this.
Okay, let's see.
Hey man, got some money? No. I want some money now.
I want some money now.
Some money?
He just fucked that guy up for asking him for money. I guess he kind of grabbed his
I
arm.
want some
but
money
Jesus.
now. You
Right?
want some money? Do you want some money? That other guy didn't even say. Wait, did the other guy even say anything?
No, he just went, I don't know.
He's just being rude to a stranger, like a bystander. Wait, you want some money?
Got some money? No. I want some money now.
Yeah, he didn't do anything.
You want some money?
Well, you got this dancer's body. You can't give me a hot dog? Self-defense advice: if someone asks you, "Yo, homie, is that my briefcase?" and then you fucking
snatch out their throat
We are not lost.
and feed it to them like Reptile in Mortal Kombat 9.
Exactly where we are. So how can we be lost? All right, then where are we? We are in California. You're lost. I'm just doing something fun. We are not lost.
Oh god, yes, the car self-defense tips are so fucking good.
Oh man.
When attacked,
Why wouldn't you just like
do
run,
not have
like
the
drive
luxury
into
to
someone?
select your battleground. Here in the studio, we practice on mats, but in the real world, an attack could occur on the streets, in parking lots.
I need that thing
around
from
the
RoboCop
malls,
2 that's
or
like,
even in your car.
what does it do? It like sets people on fire or
Recent
electrocutes
FBI
them.
statistics indicate
Yeah, that was
there's
based on like a
every
real thing that
19
like
seconds,
Well, there's a real
and
device that
carjacking
repulsive
emits-
South African cars had.
Several
Yeah,
of the
and it, like,
techniques you have
shoots
seen
out a
can
jet
be
of flame.
modified for use in limited spaces, such as seated in your car. What Mac and Mike have done is take
But in
those
RoboCop
Okay, yeah,
2, it might
yes, here we go.
presented and
Just
simply
flick his
change the
dick.
setting in which they can be used. The
Flick his
techniques
dick with
used
the back
include
of your
the hair
wrist.
grab
Stop
and
with the
eye
hair
gouge.
grab.
Now observe as Mac demonstrates these moves as if he were seated in the car. As the head comes in,
And you know
the
he's touching his
strike
penis
is set
with
up
his-
with a hair
Come
grab
on, dude.
followed by an eye gouge.
Oh, you think that wouldn't work?
The hair grab was used to create
think
the
it would.
opening for the eyes.
I
If
don't
someone
think
attempts
this
to
would
enter the
work.
car, danger.
When someone
Reasonable
grabs my
force
hair, I
may
go,
require you to critically injure the attacker. or yourself.
Oh, please.
Moreover, there is a chance of more than one attacker.
Don't
So
gouge my
Oh,
eyes.
more than one attacker. What's he gonna do with more than one attacker? Oh, okay.
Can I
Second
ask how
attacker.
the second guy got into his
It is
car?
ever so important for you to immediately
Well, this is a
identify
convertible.
key targets when defending yourself.
People just have complete access to the one seat in the car. It is ever so important.
As you can see, the students focus on the key targets, such as the hair and eyes. Observe as Mac assists
Okay.
the students in a scenario where multiple attackers must be fended off.
Let's see. This really is Three
Mac is
Stooge
pointing
coded.
out the
This is
previously
very
taught key
this.
targets from a
If you
different
sped
angle.
this up to 200%, it would be a Three Stooges routine for sure.
They should make.
Those guys were beating the fuck out of each other, man. The
Oh,
Three
yeah.
Stooges.
They were laying it in pretty snug.
Be sure
I think
to
it's on the
review any
docket somewhere,
tactic
but
you
I
are
have so many
unfamiliar
videos for the
with
subathon
and/or
that I
pause this
don't
tape
know
to
where it could
practice.
possibly be. But I have a list of. It's like a video breaking down all of the real injuries that they sustained during the filming of the shorts.
Watch as the
And it
women
just goes
use
through each
teamwork
scene and
to
is like,
survive
in this
two
one, Curly's
unarmed
head
attackers.
actually got closed in a window for real. And they didn't mean it to happen, but they thought it was funny, so they left it in. So when this window hits his head, he actually like broke his nose. There's no Stooge Patrol. No Stooge Patrol. I have no planned Stooge Patrol. I have no Stooge Patrol planned at all. There's no Stooge Patrol. Don't even think about Stooge Patrol. Jesus fucking Christ. Beating the fuck out of these guys. Jesus Christ! The stomping the stiletto heel into the guy's skull is kind of fucked up. Don't worry, other men are here now. Don't worry, ladies, the other men are here.
You are not safe, not even on your own front porch.
Sorry.
The essence of survival.
You are not safe.
You are not safe. Scream. Scream for me. Be afraid.
You are not safe, not even on your own front porch. The essence of survival when attacked is your immediate
try to give people
counterattack
an
to
anxiety
key
attack.
vulnerable targets.
Yeah. And then the thing is, at
We
this
are
point, you've
under
already
attack.
bought the tape. Like, why do you need to keep scaring me?
Moves can be used in any
Yeah.
order to increase.
Somebody
your
said it would be
chances
funny
of
to eat up an
survival.
hour of subathon time
When
by
grabbed
playing
from
every
behind,
Stooge Patrol theme
Mac
song.
steps back into
It
the
would
attacker,
literally take.
claws the eyes, and then strikes the key
Well,
target
just Stooge
caught
Patrol.
previously.
It would
Your
probably take
chances of
15
survival
minutes
increase greatly
to play
when
every
you are
single one that I
mentally
made.
and physically
But if I played
prepared to
all of those and
aggressively
then all of the
counterattack
food or
key
drink
targets.
songs, of which there are like 33, that would take up at least an hour. It might take up more than an hour. Christ, you don't know how many food or drink songs I have. And that's not including all of the stuff I wrote for Identify This Song for the Fucked Up Jeopardies. Those could be in addition. That could be 90 minutes. Casino Slut? Don't even start on Casino Slut. Casino Slut is a whole different world. That's another 5 or 10 minutes just for Casino Slut.
Personal defense starts
I miss
with
Casino
awareness
Slut.
and ability to
Casino
avoid
Slut
harm.
had its time in the sun, and now there's no more Casino Slut. We're not doing Casino Slut anymore.
Remember, we can't
I like Casino Slut.
attack on our person.
I like it too, but it's not finished.
Practicing awareness,
And
avoidance, and
I lost.
On behalf of
I lost the
Mike,
motivation to
our
work
staff,
on
and
it when
myself, be safe.
the world saw it unfinished, and it wasn't as I intended it to be seen. So I lost. So I haven't worked on it, and it's not finished yet. Casino Slut Jesse's version. Yep. Man, fighting is really easy when the other person stands completely still.
Yeah, I was gonna say it'd be really fun, like, plot device for a movie where a bunch of people are like injected with a drug that makes them act like self-defense tape.
Yeah.
Dummy guys. Just coming up, people going, "Hey man, give me your wallet," and then just like
Hey.
taking whatever happens after that.
You know what this is, right? And I pull out, I flick out a knife after I say that. So let's see it. What do you got on you? Bing. That's what a knife sounds like. Sing.
Oh, the rolling Cabo kick.
Figure 4. Hey man, give me some belongings. I need those. Give me some of your stuff. Hey, let me touch the inside of your car. Hey,
my friend Jesse here, when he doesn't get stuff, he goes a little crazy.
Yeah, get him.
I could be your little guy.
That would be, well, you're like 6 inches taller than me. So I don't know if that would
we're the
play.
same exact height.
Are we the same height?
Me, you, JF, and Stefan are all literally the same exact height.
Well, I'm taller than JF and Stefan, so that's not true.
Okay, in that case, you're taller than me too.
I'm not taller than. How tall are you?
You can't be taller. I can't be taller than you because I think JF is taller than me slightly.
You're just afraid of him. So how tall are you?
I'm like 5'10" or 5'11".
And and I think I'm afraid of you. And so I thought you were like 6'4".
The key to survival in today's violent environment depends on your awareness, avoidance, and if needed, immediate action.
You give tall
Ask
guy
yourself
energy.
this question.
That's funny. I think it's awesome.
I stayed in Pat's house for like 4 days.
Are you prepared to act?
I'm very slender is the other thing. So like if you see me sitting down, I look longer than I am.
Proportionally. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's some people are just proportion different than you would expect. It's like how Germa is like 5'4".
Oh yeah, looks like a 6 footer to me.
Totally being built like a completely normal sized man.
Yep. That's brutal reality. Thank you for watching my tape.
I like that tape. I really like that tape so much. I really enjoyed it. It's 5 minutes to 2. And I'm thinking to myself, Pat, and I know this would cut our time a little bit short, but part of me is thinking to myself, wait, can I fix this? Can I fix this? Part of me is thinking to myself that maybe we should call it for tonight and save the energy and not totally wipe myself out for no reason before tomorrow.
Yeah.
And come back in tomorrow like in a good position rather than what I usually do on subathons, which is go until I literally can't blink anymore.
Pussy. Yes.
And hey, come on. I'm not a pussy, okay? I am turning the stream back on after a night's sleep, and we're right back on the schedule.
Yeah.
And all you're going to be missing out on is a half-energy mumbling through a Badlands chugs. And I realize as I say that out loud that that's basically all any of you want from the stream. But we haven't. There's no cap right now. I haven't called an end to the stream. I haven't called an end to the subathon. I don't know when the subathon's going to end. So there's no reason to just suffer for no reason. And save it up. Make each day as powerful as possible. This has been good. We've been streaming for 8 hours, which is longer than usual for the first leg of these. Subathon goes until Halloween. I have to move. I have to move in October, so it will not be going until Halloween.
Oh, before we wrap up, can we watch this really quick video from To Live and Die in L.A.?
Absolutely.
It's sorry, just the fight scenes that we've been watching really reminded me of it.
They want to turn off the stream and wiggle and play with their toys. Okay, hold on a sec. Let's see.
I want to know where you and Masters print.
Okay, do I need to stream this to you?
No, I'm watching it. I've seen it a billion times.
Okay, well, I'm going to watch it then. To Live and Die in L.A. The display capture is all fucked. Cannot leave this haunted barn until the timer says 0. That doesn't mean this has been the plan. This is how every subathon I've done has worked. I'm not filming myself sleeping. That gives me so much anxiety. I just don't want to I don't want to be watched while I'm sleeping. I'm not going to be able to sleep, and I don't think that that's good content. I think that it's going to make a part of the VODs if people go back to watch it, where people are just going to skip through 8 hours of the VOD, and people are not going to watch it while it's happening either. There's no reason for me to stream me sleeping. There's no reason. There's no.
Yeah,
upside.
I don't think you need to. Yeah,
and I don't
need to
want
defend that choice this hard. I think you can just move on.
Well, have you ever watched the stream, Pat?
Yeah, I guess.
Anyway, the time has passed, and I don't know what to lie about. I have to lie about something. Somebody redeemed lie.
Say you don't want to stream tomorrow.
I don't want to stream tomorrow. Which is because I want to. Okay, To Live and Die in L.A.
I want you to take me there now, and then we're going downtown to swear out your statement.
Can I ask a favor?
This is some really good choreography.
My daughter's in the hospital. She's pretty sick. You think we could stop by Santa Fe Hospital?
You can skip to the part
on the
where
way
they're
to where
walking
I'm
down
taking
an
you.
interior hallway together. I'd say about 1 minute in.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
Yeah.
You have to come up to the room with me?
John Turturro? How have I not seen this?
Great film.
Come here.
I love my man. He doesn't miss, except that one time that he played the Jesus in a standalone movie spin-off of The Big Lebowski, which doesn't make any sense to me.
What happened to your daughter?
I don't know. She was in a park and those little monkey bars.
Really good.
It's a really good combo.
Discombobulate. He discombobulated him 3 times in a row.
It's great. It's funny because it's this sort of back and forth action of clap to the ears makes you bend over, kick to the nuts makes you go back the other way. Then it's other way, other way, other way.
Really good.
It's really good. Really good.
Okay, Pat, I'll let you go, and then I'm going to say goodbye to everybody.
Yes. Good night.
Good night, Pat, and I'll see you soon.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Did I close the wrong tab here? I think I did. But I think I did that so long ago that I don't even have Where the fuck is it? I don't have my goodbye music. Okay. I don't have my goodbye music. Guys, can I just say, what an incredible start to the subathon. I'm in for the long haul with this one. So I'm really excited for tomorrow. I have a lot going on. You know what? It's late. Not everyone's watching. Do you guys want to see a little bit of the schedule that we have unlocked for tomorrow? Because we have some schedule that has been uncovered for tomorrow. Surprise us? Let me show you. Let me show you. Let me show you. So this was today, Saturday. That's tomorrow. We're going to do some RE4 in the morning, which I'm really excited for because this barn, especially during the day, looks like fucking Resident Evil 4. We have Monsters with Chiblee. We have some video time, which is really exciting. We're going to be watching Mountain Monsters and things with Chiblee. I receive an unusual phone call, and then, here's a big deal. Segment where we watched Surviving Edged Weapons and Cold Steel videos. I'm really, really excited for that segment. I've got a lot of really good stuff for them. Now, throughout this, we're just going to be watching videos and stuff. And then 7 o'clock is a secret. And that's about... That's a little bit farther than we are. But that's where we're at right now. So, guys, I'll see you tomorrow. I'm going to lock it at 7 hours, 15 minutes. 7 hours, 15 minutes is what we're calling it. And I'll see you tomorrow, 10 a.m. Eastern Time. I hope you guys have a good sleep. I'm going to have a good sleep myself. And I will see you guys. Are you just sleeping on the floor? Yeah. And I'll see you guys tomorrow, I guess. Great start. Let's make it one to remember. I got some real big surprises tomorrow. I'm really excited for you to see them. Look forward to it. Bye, guys.